All right, here we go. How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day at work. Hopefully you can hang out with us a little bit here, watch a little bit. But I understand if you can't. Hopefully you can listen in. All right, well, here we go. As we can see, the Clingstones are 25 and 26, so not too hot, and we're 41 and 10, very hot. First pitcher here, Drew Hackenberg. That's a name for you. Is 1 and 5 with a 4.12 ERA, and Wolfgang Cheeksplitter's 3 and 3, so he's pitching 500 with a 3.09. Now we did play the Clingstones at the Clingstones, and we did well. It was a fun series at that new ballpark. There it is. Yeah, we went 5 and 1. We beat them 6-2. We beat them 8-2. We beat them 4-2. We beat them 10-0. Then they got us 9-4. That was a good game for them. And then we beat them again 6-3. So, pretty good series. We scored at least 4 runs every game. Even in the loss, we scored 4. So that's good. But that was at Columbus, which was I really liked that park too. So here we go. We're home and we're almost caught up, as we can see. Mild headache, yeah. All right, yeah. Hang on, dude. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it all night. Rob Schneider. Today's the 14th, so really, this is where we're at in real life. I'm going to play to Columbus now. We might play at the Rocket City Trash Pandas tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I got to make the stadium for the Indians game, Columbus. It's mostly done, but not all the way. So I might stream some of that too. We might work on that after these games, actually. We'll see how things go. We'll see. We'll check time, how things go. So, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, and actually, in real life, see this at Chattanooga? I will be at this game right here. The 27th, I will be at that game in Chattanooga. So that's going to be a lot of fun, watching our Blue Wahoos play in Chattanooga. And then on the 29th, I'll be in Knoxville watching the Smokies take on Trash Pandas. Oh, here we go. Right outside of Chicago. I just watched the Chicago Cubbies. They beat the Pirates 2-1. Good pitching performance. All right, good stuff, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Yeah, that was the membership, huh? Good stuff. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started here. Macho. We're all ready to go. Trucker's still got the... He's still got the freaking snowflake, man. Chew, me, Jimmy, Trucker. And this is a right-handed pitcher, yeah. We're going to bring in Angus for this game. Oh, I forgot my drink. Right back.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some Double-A baseball in the Southern League coming your way. It's the Columbus Clingstones taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, got the Blackberry Dr. Pepper in the bottle.
Blue Wahoo!
So just about set now.
All right, Cheeks Splitter, what you got, baby?
Here's what we'll be looking for.
Kobe Cato, a lot of K's in that name.
Walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control.
Fantastic
and it
pitch.
usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself.
Yeah, they really are. I'm glad it's a permanent flavor. Oh, that strawberry watermelon must be a new thing, because I know you don't have L8, dude. You probably never heard of L8. It's a Kentucky product. They just came out with new straw melon. They called it straw melon. Strawberry and watermelon, and oh man, it's fantastic.
Action from him to sell the changeup.
Ooh! Appreciate blue.
Up in the zone.
Luke gave us one
Digging
there.
the cave now at the plate. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses.
Yeah, this game is a lot
Hitting streak
closer.
with a knock in this one.
Like this pitching view, it's the same view from 24, but this is way closer. Way closer.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can
Oh,
do
Jimmy's got
damage.
that.
Big dog. Under
Easy. Easy work.
2 down.
Hey, there's Natalie. How's it going?
Let's check out the lineup.
Batting third,
They left a
the
ton
first
of
baseman,
runners on base in
Bryce
their
Harper.
last game and couldn't
How
really
you doing,
catch
Natalie?
when they had opportunities. It comes down to good fundamental hitting. These batters need to recognize the situation and adapt their approaches accordingly. Good stuff right out of the gate, and he's already featuring his good fastball in this one.
Yeah, well, we don't want to feature our bad
2 outs,
fastball.
base
So.
is empty. Grounder to short, Justice. There with plenty of time.
It's a good start.
End of a half inning of play, no score.
Oh Lord, Natalie, just don't even tell me anymore. Okay? It's like real close to just
Stepping
blasphemy.
to the plate now for
Leading for
Pensacola.
the
Chu
Blue Wahoos, the center fielder, Chu.
what's the wind doing?
Ball.
On right 7.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Cotto gliding to the right. Makes the grab, one away.
I mean, it's like, Natalie, that's like,
And let's take a look at this
Batting
line.
second, the
you
second
know,
baseman,
your boyfriend
number
stopping
20.
by and Natalie opens, she hits the buzzer and talks, says like, hang on, I've got another dick in me. I'll let you come up in just a minute.
Digging in next for the Blue
Just
Wahoos,
kind of
number
disrespectful,
20.
really, generally, Natalie.
1-0.
Good view of the stadium there.
That one fouled off. 1 out and the base is empty.
None of them fastballs here to Philly.
Pitch misses
That was
there.
terrible.
Ball 2.
It was an easy take. We built this city.
Swing and a miss,
Oh!
he struck him out.
Nice
the second
strikeout. Nice
And
strikeout.
now,
Am I wearing my
Bear.
glasses? I don't think I am I? I wanted to get. I need to get a picture of this stream of me.
No, that's
No.
a ball.
Got to be a young, earlier day. Time wise. Oh, good pitch, sucker. Good pitch.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
That's a shot. Oh man,
Well, that ends the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0.
dude, I hate that. I mean, I know it's baseball,
This
but like,
broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
oh, Jimmy missed
Top
it.
half of the second from Pensacola.
You know, what I mean, I just hate to crush that ball, dude. Just crush it and then have it just be right at somebody.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
It's a good
Leadoff
pitch.
batter retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the
Now it's
second
the
baseman,
second baseman, Eddie Alvarez.
Alvarez.
And the slider just misses. No score here in the second inning.
Get it in there, cheek.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Good pitch.
2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth,
The shortstop getting ready to hit. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Oh, an 8-game hitting streak. Well then, we'll try to end that. Terrible pitch right there.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. You can
The
tell
Reds
how
beat the
much
first place
confidence he has in
Tigers
that
today,
slider,
11-1,
throwing it for a
dude.
strike on 2-0.
I mean, and the Tigers are the first place team in the
Two
entire
down
major
and nobody
leagues,
aboard.
which is
You're in
just
the top of the
crazy,
second.
man. Who'd have thunk that at this point in the year?
In the dirt.
Any point in the year. Detroit is the #1 team. The Reds took them out in Detroit 11-1.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, it's
To the
storming
bottom
here
of
too,
inning
Jimmy.
number
We
two.
got some
We're all
also.
tied, 0-0.
Yeah, it sucks, dude.
Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
up
2.
for the
And here's the
Wahoos,
catcher, Jimmy
the catcher.
Big Dog.
All right, Jimmy, you here for your
Certainly
bat
he's a very
too?
good all-around catcher. But the calling card on defense is the arm. He can really let it rip out there.
Let her rip, Jimmy. Let her grip it and rip it, baby. Come on now.
Foul ball there.
Grip it and rip it, Jimmy.
I'm sure he'll work hard to keep improving behind the dish, but so far, he hasn't had a ton of trouble discouraging opposing base stealers. And his big arm is a big asset for the pitching staff. It allows
said you
them
got a
to
big
worry
asset,
little
Jimmy.
less about holding the runner, and they can just focus on pitching to the batter.
Oh!
This ball is
Got all of it.
deep to left. This one's gonna
Boom! Oh, you hit the fence. 406 off the fence. 1-0 Blue
That's gotta
Wahoos.
be
Beautiful.
good. A solo blast.
18's homer.
And they lead it. It's
Oh, look at the
1-0.
eyes. Eyes of a
The
champion.
pitcher throws a breaking ball
That was
over the
inside. We went
side
inside and
of the
got
plate.
it.
It's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a
406.
good job that time to stay square with his mechanics
Off the fence.
and keep it fair for a homer.
That was almost another
And
splash
now,
hit.
Big Daddy Trucks.
All right, trucker. Come on, Big Daddy. Let's get that snowflake out of here.
No ball, one strike.
Come on, Big Daddy. Trucks. Ah.
That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover. Ball one there. So he got ahead 0-2, but
Come on, trucker. Get us a hit here.
Heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out.
Oh, he got me.
He needs to be
It
ready
didn't
to
drop.
not get beat.
It didn't
Cuts
drop.
on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And
That
that's
is
the first out.
All right, let's see what dude's got here.
Giving him the home run.
The dude.
So up next is Dudeness the Dude.
1-0.
Easy ball to take. Easy ball to take.
The 1-0 pitch.
That's a good pitch.
Late action on that.
That was really
Took
good. That was a
sharp
fantastic
turn at the
slider,
last
man. That was great. It's a
This
shot.
is to center. That's pretty
Oh.
far back.
Go. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Two
Oh!
away.
Right in front of the Pepsi party deck. Yeah, that was a good hit, though.
That
That was
is
a good hit.
the
Now
third
at the
baseman.
dish.
Can't be too
Randy
ashamed of that.
Savage.
We look at that. We was right on it. Right on it, man.
Lifted in the air to left.
Just missed that too. All right. Well, Jimmy got us on the board.
And that's that. One
Jimmy
score
put us
in
on the
inning.
board.
Coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0. Top half, third inning. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Adam Zabrowski.
No, outside.
This
Uh-oh.
was hammered to
Uh-oh.
right center.
Uh-oh.
Well struck. And it is gone. Made them pay for that one, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and
Put it in the
launch.
bush.
That homer was wrecked. All tied up thanks to the homer. Next to hit for the Clingstones, number 16. And that's off the inside edge. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. Hammered.
All right,
for
come
a
on,
base
cheek
hit.
splitter. What's going on, baby? Come on. Hey, KP, how's it
Couldn't
going?
have timed it up any better than that. Line drives into center. are
How's your
such
Saturday?
percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. The right fielder stands in here, takes ball one low. That one not close. And that's ball two. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Next pitch downstairs. Ball three. There's one. That is
Bam.
a terrific double play. That
was
play
good
looks
stuff.
smooth and simple, but it's anything.
Yeah, I went over there and tagged second myself. I didn't even hit the button because I don't want him to do one of them little lollipop throws. So that was me, and then I threw it the first.
Back to the top of the order here. Now the left fielder, Kobe Cotto, struck out looking the first time up. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Ball, high.
We're here in the top half of the third. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. One, two now. And there's a
Oh.
what a take with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off.
All right, let's go up top. Well, what do we do? Come on.
Here's the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up.
I don't like this guy.
Left-handed batter waiting. Spoiled.
Jeez.
That one. It remains 2-2.
What's your problem, man?
Good eye there. Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way he's approaching this AB. Swings and misses.
Finally.
That is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning.
Zabrowski.
Coming up is solo home run. All square now. Ready to go for the last.
All right,
of the inning.
Buford.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Buford Justice. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
Two balls.
That
no
one was
strikes.
way off the mark, and now he's behind 2-0. Time to show some finesse. The 2-1 pitch. Slider misses away. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate.
This I'll print.
That one misses. It's a lead.
All right, there's a wall for Buford. That's a good start to the inning.
So digging in, Angus crowd pleaser.
The Conolingus.
And a sac bunt.
Oh, what a bunt.
There's one.
Oh, man.
Go to first, but not in time.
He still made the play. He didn't even let the ball come to him. I
See
guess
that
since it
runner
didn't hit
coming in
grass,
hard
that was a
from first,
negative.
And you know you have to hang on to the ball.
Because he
That's a
bunted it
good
right
job
down the
defensively
dirt
to
line.
Understand the situation and not
So it didn't
rush
get us to
for
advance a
unlikely
base,
double
which
play.
sucked.
So up next, Chu Ball. Line, and that's a base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner
First and
pulls to
third.
Second with 1 gone. That
Now
at-bat was
batting,
over.
number
Chance for a big inning here.
An eye. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the
Just
zone.
went with it.
Then drop the
Then try to
back
pull
end
it. Just
and
wait
rip
it,
it
stay
deep.
back, waited.
Next
All right,
up
let's
for
see what we got here.
Wahoos, Number 20. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And a big swing and a
Good pitch.
miss.
Good pitch.
Crowd pleaser at second. Ball over at first with 1 away.
Throwing strikes to Philly here. It's 2 strikes.
Got him.
Oh, man, I thought it was
That's
going
out number
outside.
2.
Crap. Well, that sucked.
Now batting, number
Here's a
15.
big power threat. Van 0 for 1 so far.
Let's change that. Check.
Swing and a miss. 0 and 1.
You gotta let that go.
Important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this.
Ball, outside.
Game 5's on tonight, Jimmy. NHL, 8 o'clock. Are we listening to it?
Grounds
Ah!
over to pick it up. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 left on.
Easy ground out, no good.
Top of the 4th inning with the Clingstones at the dish. Boots it,
He's fine.
but wins the foot race to first. Good
First
job of
base.
knowing how much time there was to spare. And here is Bryson Horn. Grounded out to short the first time. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. Swing and a miss.
See ya. See you later, Horny. I think that's who Natalie's talking to right now.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Cade Bunnell. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. That one finds the zone. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Now a fly ball to right center. That's
All
pretty
right,
deep.
first play of the day, dude's needed to make.
Makes the catch. Inning over. We're midway through the 4th. All tied 1-1.
All right, 4, 5,
Back here
6.
at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman bringing you the action and leading off the
Jimmy's
bottom
got him a
of the
homer
fourth,
so
Jimmy
far.
Big Dog.
Oh!
Swing, drive,
What is going on?
get it. Long home run.
Cut the fair. Boing. He had a 406 and a 407. Jimmy's on fire.
Is
That's
set up
19.
and they jump out front. It's a 2-1 game. It looked like he was beat on that swing, definitely behind on that pitch, but he got the bat head there in time to make solid contact, and he was
Jimmy's
just
killing it.
early enough to keep it fair for an opposite field dinger. Stepping in, Big Daddy Trucks. Fly to left,
Shoot. Easy out.
makes the catch, and there's one gone. Looking at his swing right now,
At least
the
Jimmy's
mechanics
getting the
just
job
seem
done
out of
here.
whack.
Right fielder.
Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. Grounder to second, Alvarez.
Just under, or just over it, I mean.
Now a chance for Randy.
Man, I think the
Savage.
only hits we got was Chew and Jimmy. That's it. Ain't nobody got a hit yet.
Line drive.
There's a hit.
That's a hit. Gets on base and keeps it
Finally.
going.
It's still early, though. Early stages
Digging
here.
in next for the Blue Wahoos, Buford Justice. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2.
No strikes
Looks like
here.
he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Missed inside.
1-2.
That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
Barely touched that.
One-two offer. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again.
He's only thrown that sweeper a couple
We're in
times
the
this whole
bottom of the
game.
fourth. 1 run in the inning so far. Good eye on that pitch. For a minor leaguer, he's got an advanced understanding of the strike zone. He's not worried if he falls into a 2-strike count. That's rare in this day and age.
There we go.
Should be extra bases.
That's going to score Macho because he was running on contact.
Coming to the plate. Comes into
3-1. That's good baseball.
That's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step
Perfect.
in and poke it to the opposite.
Just put it
field.
where they're
He
not.
showed a nice approach there. Digging in, Angus crowd pleaser.
All right, come on now,
Into a
Cunnilingus.
fielder's choice the first time. Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on, Cunnilingus.
0-1 now. On the ground to first.
Nah.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs. We're ready for the 5th inning. Digging in at the dish for the
3-1.
Clingstones, Eddie Alvarez.
Up. 0-1.
Like I said, we scored at least 4 runs in every game the first series. So We're definitely on pace to do that
And the
again.
slider just misses. That's a strikeout looking. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 2. First at bat was a strikeout. So 1 on now with 1 away. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit.
Come on, man. What you doing? He's
Way
falling
off the
off.
plate. Runner on the move.
Oh, man.
Out to short.
Ah.
That's out number 2.
Hit and run got him. That would have been a double play to end the inning, too.
Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 16. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing, and this one
All right,
goes
we're all
left
good.
center field. There to make the catch.
All
So
good.
one hit is bottom half of the 5th, and the
Top of the
Blue
lineup
Wahoos
again.
back. Towards first. Horn
Crap.
steps on the back, and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. At the plate,
Now
the second
batting,
baseman,
number
number 20,
20.
0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Yeah, they do pitch Jimmy in the middle a lot. There we go. Yeah, I was sitting on that. That was middle, too, but I was looking for that specific pitch. That was perfect. Yeah, Jimmy's, I don't know. Jimmy's strike zone's a bit smaller than ours, too.
Van, the next to hit.
I'm going to sit low here. I feel like they're going to try to pitch me low since I've got the red up high. Yep. There we go.
Swing, and
See?
this one
If you guess
sails
right,
near
you
the
can
right
kill it.
field.
Bam! Off the scoreboard. Shut up. Oh, I gave it the old
To
salute.
opposite field, a 2-run shot, and they boost.
There
their
we
lead.
go.
It's
16.
5-1.
Bam!
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Nice job by the hitter to take that one the opposite way for the homer. I think he was a
All right, we had
touch
Philly on
away
base right there. That was
from
nice.
but
That
he
was real
adjusted
nice.
and put a great swing on. Here comes the
And he
man
said, "That's enough of that."
dugout, making
Hey,
a move
Philly.
for the bullpen.
Just knocked you
Drew
in.
Hackenberg won't go any further, and the home runs were real.
Yeah, you got a base hit, and I crushed. I was sitting right there, and he pitched a little high. He pitched it between mid and low. You know what I mean? Jimmy's got 2 home runs, but they've been pitching Jimmy, right, new pitcher here. But
And now Jimmy, big dog.
Jimmy's got 2 home runs.
Still just 1 out here in the inning.
This guy might pitch a little lower than the previous. Oh, good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss. 0-2 now. Hitters chasing the slider, and now
Jimmy's right up
pitcher
on
can
that
expand
plate,
the
too. He's
zone.
got his
Trying to
toes
tease
on
a
the
swing at a ball
line.
that runs away from the hitter. Got the hitter swinging for the
That wasn't a
strikeout.
home run, Jimmy.
Got a chase way outside for strike 3.
Now
So 2
batting,
down
Come
now.
on, Trucker.
Hitter at the plate.
The only player in the team with the snowflake. We need to get rid of that snowflake. Check.
And they say he went.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 runs in to score.
I
in
didn't
the
think he'd
inning.
throw that pitch to a
Bottom half of
lefty.
the
They
fifth.
normally don't throw it that far in on a lefty.
Right down to shoot. Movement
Dang
in the
it.
bullpen. Dylan Covey preparing to come on if needed. Kerr also throwing.
Do they have 2 Kobe's on their team?
One
That
ball.
misses the
Two strikes.
zone.
I feel like their leadoff man is Kobe, right? And they have a pitcher named Kobe too.
Next one's
Drop.
popped in the air
Drop.
to right.
Too much
on the
air.
move. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning.
All right,
But
5
two
to
come
1
across
here.
to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's
Woo.
now 5-1.
Cheek Splitter was happy
On
about
to the
that
top
one.
half of inning number 6, and now it's going to be the right fielder. Started to swing, but held up.
Good pitch.
1 ball. No strike.
In there at the knees.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, this view is so much closer on 25 than 24. Same
On the
view,
ground to third. Savage
but way closer.
sends it to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff
the
hitter
left
here in the
fielder,
6th.
number 25.
The lineup
Kobe
flips over. Here's the
Cotto.
left fielder, Kobe Cotto.
Yeah,
Drops
Kobe.
it to the
Oh,
third
dang.
baseline. Bare hand grab. And that's a bunt
Yeah,
sent
Kobe
to left
Cotto.
field perfectly.
So I guess his first name is Kobe. The other guy's last name is Kobe?
Perfect bat angle, dropped
Kobe.
the ball down in a great spot.
That was a fantastic bunt, too, by the way.
Bunt single. McCabe in the box with one away. Looks at ball one. The Clingstones down by 4 runs.
Clingstones.
And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Meet the Kingstones.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Swings to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
That'll
In
do.
the inning.
That'll do.
We're in the bottom of the 6th.
All right, dude.
Now it's
What
the
you got here? This guy was throwing a little low. We're going to sit you low.
The 2.
We're going to sit you low here. Yep. Oh, man. It was low, too. It went outside on us, though. Shoot.
Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. So
If he would have just moved that over just a little
Savage.
bit, I didn't think it was going that far outside. Whoa.
Willingham
That was a
measures
weird
6'4". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. Fly ball down the line.
He's got a sinker
over
twice in a row there.
And that is a foul ball. 1 out and the base is empty.
The sinker moves, though. It's got movement. It goes.
Back to center field.
Went high. No good. Easy out.
And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Buford Justice.
Ball
2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the bottom of the 6th.
Ah, good
Good
pitch.
pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Terrible pitch. Easy to take.
This one is labeled. That one is back. To the warning track.
Oh!
Makes the catch.
Good catch. I thought that was going to get over his head.
All set for the start of this inning. Leading off, Bryson Horn.
Actually, you know what? We're going to throw a bad pitch here.
1-0.
I want to take him out.
Here comes the skipper.
Good game, cheek splitter.
So they turn things over to the righty, Manuel Coco.
Number
Will
10.
get to work on holding this lead.
Manuel.
And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit.
5-1, so I'm not going to get the dirty ready,
So
but
here's the
like
cleanup
let's
hitter,
hope we
King
don't need
Manal.
him.
Strike.
With the leadoff hitter aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down that threat. Maybe a ground
Uh-oh.
ball can help
No,
them
we got
get
it.
him
Dude's
off the
got that.
bases. Maybe even a double play. Snags it on the run.
Easy.
I'm sure
Easy.
he's looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that one was a little too far outside for that approach. Man on at first. Here's the second baseman, Eddie Alvarez.
No strike.
That one
Uh-oh.
rolled foul.
Ooh, that was 5-3 right there.
The batter's frustrated knowing that one nearly left the yard, but the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at bat. Pitch misses.
Whole new life.
He swings and fouls.
Whoa, that almost got you, Jimmy. Oh boy, your boys felt the breeze.
And ball 4. 2 of
Shoot.
The batter.
The
number
shortstop
2.
will hit next.
EJ Exposito.
Exposito. Exposito.
Strike 2.
See if we can't get a strikeout here up high.
And that's a
Ooh,
strikeout.
right on the line.
Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Here's the catcher, Adam Zabrowski.
Coco
He's
all
already
over you.
gone yard in this game, and that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Oh, this is the guy who hit the
Lead
home
runner
run.
Over at second, Alvarez on at first with 2 away.
That looks like, I don't know how he hit that.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Fights it off. We'll see another.
Put that up in the Winn-Dixie party deck.
Out to short.
Oh, you should have charged that, Buford.
Inning over.
That's dangerous. It wouldn't let me. He set up in his animation. He should have. I wanted to charge that.
Time to
You're always taught to charge those.
back and a new
Always.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Dylan Covey.
We'll get ready. We shouldn't need him.
Fantastic right-handed
We'll
hitters this
bring
year.
in,
Numbers in those matchups have been very good. So digging in, Angus crowd pleaser.
Come on now, cunnilingus. Come on, cunnilingus. Get it. Let's get it on now. Let's get it on. Whoa, whoa.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Angus cunnilingus. The crowd pleaser.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Chases that one. Darting out of the zone.
Chance right there.
Some nasty action on his sinker. And hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff.
Do 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 do
1-2 pitch.
do 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 do.
That's to
Oh,
third. To first.
Off the bag.
Pulls him off the bag.
off the bat. That's an error.
The center fielder, number 99, Chew Ball.
We head back to the top of the order.
All right, Chew.
Ball. Now at the plate. 1 for 3.
See if we can take advantage of the error here late.
On the ground. Could be 2.
Well, Chew's gonna be safe.
Off balance speed. There's 1. And
He didn't
that's
even
all
try
they'll
yet.
get.
All right, let's see if we can't. Let's move Chew before Philly
The
swings
second
here.
baseman
Now
digs in
batting,
now.
number 20,
I don't like stealing first pitch. They pitch out too much. So
Pickoff throw. Dives
All right.
back in safely.
we're gonna have Philly take a pitch here. I feel like he's gonna pitch out, or throw a fastball, I should say. You know. Yep. Okay.
Against a hitter of this caliber,
All right, we're going now.
it's so important to get strike 1. Nice.
If he throws that again, I'm gonna swing.
aggressive, Get ahead.
We're gonna sit on that pitch right there and see what he get.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go.
Nah.
Pitch in for a strike.
I think it was a slider. It looked like a slider.
Steals the bag.
See what that was. Yeah. No, it was, actually, yeah, he threw the slider.
0-2, rocks and fires. Grounder to
Oh.
third. McCabe.
Threw another slider.
2 gone.
He's out.
Bummer.
now batting,
Stepping to the
number
plate now for
13,
Pensacola. Van, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to
I know.
add to that
Let's go.
impact right now.
Yeah, I'd like another one, please. Different pitcher here.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Boom, boom. Ch.
No, that's a ball.
Now he's telling me weird stuff. Throwing those sinkers outside like that. Check.
Swing
Oh, no!
Pretty
1 ball,
badly.
2 strikes.
Man, I knew that was a ball.
Second,
I wasn't
2
fooled. The game just wouldn't let me not swing. Checked. Check.
Went around.
Oh,
Strike 3.
bull crap.
Not
Beat
an
the
easy
umpire with the
call
bat.
there,
Just
but
beat
that
him.
will end the inning.
It's worth getting
To get
ejected
the
at
8th
this
inning
point.
going. Now, the center fielder. Smart pitching out there. And guess what?
Terrible
The
bat,
hitter
terrible.
wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB.
2 times in a row I checked, and just nothing happened.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. With the way
I mean,
he's
it acknowledged to
up
check
in
the second
zone,
time, but
these
it still
hitters need
gave me a
to
strike.
adjust. They can't get outside their
Which is the
mechanics.
worst.
Gotta stay
That's
on
the
top of
worst.
ball and try to line
It's because
it
it's like the
together.
game is acknowledging,
And now
oh
left
yes,
fielder.
you did what you needed to do to check swing. We're going to call it a check
That
swing.
one was right
We're going to
down
give
the
you a
middle.
check swing
I don't
animation.
think he
Oh,
took
but
it
you know
because
what?
he's trying to get
Strikeout,
a
you
better
swung.
read on this
You know?
offense.
It's so stupid. It happens too often. I really wish there was a set. I wish it was a setting
Down the line.
in the
And
game
that's a foul ball.
to say that if you check swing, it will check
Up by
swing.
4. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Just like how you can change the umpires' calls.
Hit left side.
You can change umpires how they call them ball strikes.
the batter,
You can change umpires if they call the right call.
Cotto,
And you can change if it goes to an umpire on a check swing, like if they can call you
Really
safe or
frustrating day
you know,
for the manager.
you did or
This
not.
offense
You can
isn't
turn all that
showing a
stuff
whole
on and
lot
off
right
and
now.
change it. Or you can't actually change
Strike two.
the game in general,
Tough
just
swing.
giving you the
High
check
80s
swing.
reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end.
Because it's hard enough to do, and when you execute, they got to
2
give it
outs,
to you.
base is empty. And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And 1 and 2. Grounder left side. Throw to first in time. And 1, 2, 3. That
Pitching for
so a
Mississippi.
lefty out of the pen.
Raker.
Number
The
48.
numbers overall not
Dude looks like
great
he's
so far this
Ethiopian.
year. Coming
Weighs
up
like
next to the
80
dish for
pounds.
Pensacola, Jimmy Big
All right,
Dog.
Jimmy, you
The
looking for a
outfielders
3 home run
very
game
deep.
here?
They don't want anything going over their heads.
Oh,
Comes up empty,
that's a good
chasing
pitch.
that
Okay, he's got a good 12-6. He's got a good 12-6 there.
Grounder up the middle, gloves it, jump throw, and they get
Ooh,
What
that's
an
impressive.
offensive
Now
effort
batting,
there.
the
Tough to
first
even
baseman,
get to the
Big
ball,
Daddy.
and then an excellent off-balance throw. He
All right, come
really
on, we
showed
need
some
a hit
great
for 0 for
athletic
3.
ability
0
as
for
well
3
as
is
strong
Trucker.
fundamentals on that play. Trucks the batter.
And now he's got to deal with a lefty, so even
Action on
worse.
pen down there. Danny Jimenez
worse.
appears to be getting loose. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes.
Trucker's about to go 0 for 4.
And 1 and 2. Great job to lay off that one on 0 and 2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Got him looking. 2 down.
Guy's got a splitter and a 12-6. All right,
And
dude.
now is Dudeness the dude.
I don't want dude going 0 for 4 either. Let's get a hit here. Dude's pretty good at getting hits late. He often seems to wait to get a hit.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Was that a strike? It was. It was a strike. And watch that 12-6, so that's what I'm worried about.
And the count 1 and 2.
strike.
Easy take.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the
12-6
inning.
is
All
deadly.
that's held- We go to the 9th. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, David McCabe.
Now pitching
A
for
new
the
arm into the game, the righty, Diddy. Has a
Number
great slider
69.
with tons of movement. That's a slider for a strike. Ortiz Mayer goes 5'11". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he mixes in a
And
slider.
Diddy's good. Diddy's got a
1-1
good
now.
slider. That's hilarious.
Swing and a
Diddy
foul
does.
straight
I
back.
mean, he'll put that Vaseline on it and slide right on in. That regardless if you want to or not. That's why he's in court.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away.
Diddy calls it the roofie.
Getting ready to hit.
Nope, that's off the plate.
It's just water, Jimmy. You'll be fine.
That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course.
Most of Middle to East
Nice
America's in
location on
getting
that high
that storm right now. Jimmy.
97
I've got it here in
radar gun.
Cincinnati.
On the ground to the right side and handles this chance. Only 1 out remaining. Next up, the designated
Just
hitter,
water.
King Linnell.
Just water.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Gets the slider in there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Swinging.
Got him. Get it, Jimmy.
Gathers, throws to first.
There's the game.
And that'll do it as they complete
Whoop.
the strikeout to end it.
5-1.
Is how this one ends. For our entire outstanding crew here.
5-1.
I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Jimmy had 2 homers. I had 1. My only hit. 7 hits, 5 hits, 5-1. Good game overall, but we're winning. That's what matters. KP's up. We're 10-0 in the last 10. Look at that. This is we're playing on Hall of Fame here. I think after the All-Star break, after mid-July, about a month from now, I think we may reevaluate the team and redo everybody's attributes. Everybody. Make us less good. Well, Pop's Pud, we got a lefty. You know what? Hold on. So this is what we're going to do then. Let's go ahead. Let me think about this. I want to put... Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll put Pop's Pud in at first base. Right here. Right? And we'll go ahead and put Benny in at DH. So Pops is going to play first base this game because Trucker he's got a snowflake and he was 0 for 4 that game. Come on, man. I hit a home run. Why do I got a snowflake? I went 1 for 4 with a 2-run homer, and they turned me from normal to cold. That's some bull crap, man, because that means my attributes dropped. And apparently, and I did a little bit of research on this dude. Yeah, you're right about that. Well, it says Macho's a 99. I am now, too. I didn't make me a 99. I dropped me down. I must have, positive attributes. Oh, yeah, so something's going on. So they're giving me +6 on power. I only had an 82. Or an 80, I mean. See, they're giving me 8 more power. They've dropped me down a lot of different places here. I mean, I'm -5 on arm for whatever reason. -2 on reaction. My speed is 69. They gave me more speed. But you see, I didn't make me anything crazy. My contacts, your contacts are higher than mine, Philly. I gave me this in the 70s. My power is in the 80s. My vision 70s. Everybody's discipline is 99. Everybody. My clutch is an 85. Bunting, 40 and 38. Everybody's durability is 90. The 299s everybody has. My fielding's a 90. Arm is a 75. Reaction to 85. I'm not anything good, crazy. My speed's in the 60s. My stealing's 70. Base running aggression 49. I mean, I don't know why they call me a 99. Because there are people that have higher attributes than me that are not 99s. The only true 99 was Macho. Where's he at? See? 70s, 84. He's down across the board. Man, he had a lot of stuff down. Dang, what did they... So you're not cold either, Philly. They're taking 5 off your power and vision. Why? What's that about? They're giving you a little bit of power. Your contact, Philly, is a 91 versus lefties. A 91. So it's not like I did anything bad. But I think everybody's going to have to drop down because it is too easy. So Pop's Pud, let's check him out. He's cold. Oh, yeah, he's real super cold, like Kentucky boy. Well, the strikeouts is me. That doesn't,
Hello,
everybody's
baseball
vision's
fans.
pretty
Welcome
good.
into this one. Action out of the AA Southern League in this
Strikeouts
one. It's the
are pretty much a
Columbus
combination of the
Clingstones,
pitches that are
taking on
coming
the
at me
Pensacola
with
Blue
the stance
Wahoos.
in the strike zone. That's more of a me thing.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of home runs because you're a second baseman. They don't normally. But I didn't want everybody
So
to be a
just
whole
about
big home
set
run
now.
hitter either. I
And
mean,
on the
Jimmy,
mound today,
Tonight,
Biggie
the left
Beard.
Jimmy's
On
the home run hitter,
this one,
and
he's
that's
one
what
of
he's
the
been doing
highest-rated
too. So
pitching
he's doing his
prospects
job
in the
there.
minors. It should be a real treat to see him in action today. Kobe Kata, the leadoff batter.
I think what I'm going to do
6:05.
after the All-Star break, when the records reset to 0-0, I'm gonna drop everybody down to 70 everything, just across the board, and then slowly modify them from there.
Like this, hitters
You know,
are trying to get
move
out
the
in front
contact
so
guys
they don't
contact
get
up, move the
jammed.
power guys power
Pitcher
up,
can
kind of a
counter
thing.
that by using the off-speed
And we'll
stuff
see
more
where
frequently.
everybody ends up. That way we'll be more equal, and we won't be nobody will be up in the 90s. So
Pulls the string with a changeup and strikes him out.
it's nice. So we'll just drop everybody down to 70s, like every
Coming up
single
to the
one of
dish
their
for
not the
Columbus,
discipline
Diego
and the
Benitez.
their ability,
He
but
swings and fouls one off.
power contact,
Here comes the
all
0-1.
that kind of stuff.
That's outside.
One out and the base is empty. Comes up empty. Strike two.
One ball.
Make the end of the season a little bit more competitive for them.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-2. What a take with
pitch.
2 strikes.
Oh,
Still 2-2.
that was a bad pitch right there. We almost messed that up. KP almost started this game off 1-0.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there are 2 down.
What's the wind doing?
Next to hit, Justin Janis.
The
No wind.
Justin Janus.
Justin Janus.
Hit on the ground
JJ.
to the right side.
Get there, Pud.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. End of a half inning of... And now the center fielder,
Leading up
Chu
for the
Ball.
Wahoos, the center fielder, Chu Ball.
Pretty good. Pretty good pitch.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Oh,
Swing
it
and
got
a
me.
miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first.
I knew that was coming too. I
One
knew
away
it was
on a drop
coming.
third strike.
Batting
knew it.
second, the second baseman,
Digging in
number
next
20.
for the Blue Wahoos, number 20. Fly ball, right field. The right fielder settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Batting
Let's take a
first,
look at the
the left
lineup.
fielder, number 13.
I'm batting 213.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola.
That's the lowest of all the
Man
starters.
Went deep in last night's ball game. Hit hard on a line.
Ah!
And that's the 3rd out.
Threw it right where I was sitting too. Right where
This
I was sitting.
broadcast is
Fastball
sponsored
right
by
where I was
Hack and
sitting.
Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Top half of the 2nd from Pensacola.
Wasted that whole pitch. Just right out to center field.
Next one's fouled back. Line drive. Makes the catch.
Ooh, I got a little closer than I thought it was going to be.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Eddie.
Yeah, but that's no fun. If it's that low, Philly, I won't be hitting the ball. So that ain't no fun. Y'all just be like bored because every game will be 1-2 to nothing.
That one into triple
The
digits.
AAA
Plenty of
with the
zip on that
Indians,
fastball.
you don't ever watch
Even
that
with
one. That's how it is
even in
there.
the press box.
And most of our games are low scoring. Like most of the guys are in the 60s and stuff.
2 down.
You know, I got a couple guys that I move their attributes up, like the power hitters and stuff. But most of them are in the 60s. It ain't no. I mean, it's
That
no.
one in there. Strike one.
Y'all would be frustrated. Y'all get frustrated enough that you don't hit. If I was to put us down there, y'all would just
This
strike.
one
Y'all would
hammered
just
deep to
boycott the
right,
stream
And it is gone. Home run.
because you wouldn't ever hit a ball.
That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And they lead it.
Man, he went down and
It's
got that, too.
1-0. Great
That wasn't
job
a bad
putting it
pitch,
where it's
KP.
pitched.
That wasn't a
On
bad pitch.
fastball on the outer half like that one,
Yeah,
he
that
went
was
way
located
back
really well.
and
He
focused
just
on
kudos to
good
him.
Contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. Now at the dish, Keyshawn Ogans.
Kudos to him.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Chases a high fastball there.
But all of our
Advantage to the pitcher
attributes
for
are pretty much the same as they were last year, and we didn't win at all. We made it to the championship, but we lost. So
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Nothing's
Decent
guaranteed.
movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Racing over to make the catch.
Chattanooga beat us.
1 scores in the inning.
Yeah, Siegel, he just went down and golfed it. It was a good shot. He went with it too. That's pretty good. That was pretty good.
Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Coming
up.
up next.
All right, Jimmy staying up there with 19 home runs.
Jimmy. Big
Jimmy trying to get to 20 here. First player to 20.
That one's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Jimmy's 10 for 20 last 5 games. Betting 500, Jimmy. It's going to get you in the Hall of Fame, I tell you what. Get you in that Blue Wahoos Hall of Fame.
Winds, kicks, here's the pitch.
Oh, good
Punches
pitch.
that one away with 2 strikes.
Decent pitch right there. That was pretty good. Yeah, he ain't giving up no bad pitches so far.
Check swing, no.
Whoa.
1 ball,
Just a
2 strikes.
hair
He didn't like it. He
inside,
said,
at least
"No,
to the
ma,
junction of
no
the plate
good."
umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine.
Oh,
This one's hammered to left center.
oh my! Jimmy might have got it with the contact swing. Oh, Jimmy. Almost took it out full count or 2-2, whatever it was.
batting.
The contact
Right
swing.
fielder is Dudeness.
Now up is Dudeness, the dude. Swings
Pitch.
for that
Good
fastball.
pitch.
Didn't do a good
0-1.
enough job of timing
Wow.
up the pitcher's fastball.
This guy's
judging by
pretty
that
decent.
swing.
That's a ball.
Late on that fastball. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter
I didn't go down that far.
hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again.
Good pitch.
Got the batter swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Yep. Dude's got choice words.
The first
Pops
baseman.
Bud getting ready to hit.
Come on, Pops. He's staying high, Pops. Sit high. Sit kind of high.
Chop to third. Ogans.
Ah.
There
So far, the pitcher's been pretty good.
We've played. On to the next inning. Here's the center fielder, number 16.
0-1's the count.
Hard hit left side. And 1 gone as they make the play. And now the right fielder. I know he missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home. Always fun seeing a pitcher break triple digits.
He's got the ball hissing. Throwing a
Here
hissy
comes the
fit.
1-1 pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Good thing that was a good pitch because it looked like he was going to bust that. If that would have came across the
Here's
plate,
the
we
1-2
might have been in
offering.
trouble there.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. First 2 batters gone in the top.
Pat,
of the
that's
third.
like the Italian way. That's like the Natalie way to say, okay, that's okay.
Stepping to the plate for Columbus.
It's me,
Cody
Mario. That's
First
okay.
at bat was a strikeout. That's in there. 0-1. Cotto goes 5'11", batting leadoff today, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games.
All right, well,
2
let's
outs,
change
bases
that.
empty. And
1
that's
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Sets down looking. And a nice frame.
I mean, if you don't swing,
sets him down 1, 2, 3.
You would definitely not hit 100% of the
All
pitches
set for
if
the
you don't
bottom
swing.
of the third. Here's the third baseman, Randy Savage.
Well, we don't have a hit yet.
Ball 1.
Ground ball to second base. Alvarez.
I sat high, see?
First in time.
I sat a little high, and he threw it low, and I couldn't get to it in time. I
Next
thought I
up for
could.
you Wahoos, you
I
have
normally
Justice.
sit where he threw
Doing
that
a
pitch.
fine job at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball.
Yeah, that's modest. Very
Home team
modest.
down by 1. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning.
Ah, good
Swing
pitch,
and a
good
miss,
pitch,
and
good
that's
pitch.
strike 1.
1-1.
On the ground to 3rd, but that rolls foul.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Swing, high fly down the right field line.
It's not going to get you anywhere in life here,
And
Buford.
that is a foul ball. 1-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2 straight
Guys,
retired.
when he throws that high heat, I cannot
Pitcher
catch
and
it.
catcher
Got him done.
obviously in
The
sync right now,
designated
just
hitter,
rolling
number
out
70.
there. And now,
All right, Benny.
the designated hitter, number 70. In there for strike 1.
He's doing a good job of mixing high and low. I'll give him that.
Next one's fouled back.
See, now I feel like he's going to go high, but he could very easily go low here. I don't know what he's going to do. I really don't. I'm going to sit middle because I don't know what he's going to do. There we go, Benny.
Handles.
Uh-oh. Run, Benny, run. No, he's safe.
Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Yeah, you can't take those little baby steps until you catch a ball in second.
Strikeouts.
Ain't
With
that
2
all.
strikes, he shortened up the swing.
Even
and
slow
put it in
guys can
play.
beat that
He
crap
got
out.
the single as a reward. Stepping in, Chu Ball Benitez. Play made. That ends the inning. So 1 hit
That was easy for him.
as we go to the top of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Diego Benitez. Check swing. Did the bat break
Good
the play?
pitch.
Yes, it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Real good pitch.
And he fires in a
All right,
strike.
come on. We're not hitting for KP so far.
That one misses. Now
We
1-2.
played 7 games against these guys. We scored at least 4 runs every single game. So
Swing and a miss.
we got
for a
tradition to
strikeout.
keep up here.
1 gone leading off the 4th.
Dang, KP giving them
Next
the
to hit
full
for the
moon shot
Clingstones,
again now.
Justin
Ooh.
Janis. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Strikeout working for the backwards kick.
These guys aren't swinging the
That's
bats.
in the top of the 4th.
That is their problem. Like, they're not going to hit the ball if they don't swing. I
0 for 1
promise.
so far.
You know what? This was a problem playing them I remember talking about this with these guys. It's something about these guys.
Grounder to third. Boots
Come on,
it.
Macho. Oh, what happened there?
And that extends the inning.
He, like, jumped. What? I don't even know what he did. All I did was hit the button. I didn't even move him.
The second baseman, Eddie.
Now it's the second
Alvarez.
baseman, Eddie Alvarez. 0 for 1.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Turn that alarm off. Hold on. 1 second. Time out. Time out. Yeah, let's turn that off. All right, we're good. When they swing the bat, they're decent, but for whatever reason, these guys let a lot of pitches go by.
Horn, the runner at first with 2 out. He hits a fly to center. Ball settles
All
in.
right, see if we can't get something going here.
And that is out number 3. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, number 20.
Ball, that's upstairs.
I was upstairs, indeed. Your contact's a 91 and your vision's a 72, Philly. That's as good on the team as anyone.
Inside.
Like, it's literally number 1. Nobody has higher contact than that. So. Oh, good pitch. Slowed it down on me right there. Good pitch. Man, thought we was going to kill that.
Swing and a miss. He
Sped it
must
back
be
up.
sitting on something off
2
speed.
balls, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. I'd expect
We
him
go
to
full
try and
count.
put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that.
Oh, dang. I feel fast today for some reason. I actually got down on it, though.
Foul ball, it remains a full count.
I'm throwing one decent breaking ball this whole time.
Keeps the AB going.
Got sat low and he went high on me. At least we're staying alive. These are all strikes too, every one of them that he's throwing out.
That one
All right,
misses.
that's a good
It's
at bat
leadoff
right
walk.
there. It's a good at bat.
Now batting, number 13.
Van, now at the plate, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Well, how about we
Step off
homer in the ball
first,
game
got
this
back
afternoon?
in safely.
Maybe Philly get me a free ball.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play. Runner on the go. Janice takes it to first for the out.
Thought that was more center cut.
Digging in next for the Blue.
All right, Jimmy, got a runner on
Jimmy
two.
Big dog. The outfielders
Tie this
are
thing
very
up.
Deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Oh,
Swing
good
and a
pitch, good
foul
pitch,
straight
good
back.
pitch. A changeup really does change speeds big time. It's got that little drop on the end of it there. Check.
Swings through it.
I checked it, but he just didn't care. I thought he was throwing. I thought he was finally throwing that curveball.
And there's a ball. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it.
Anticipate.
Outside.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
Yeah, if we wouldn't have swung at that stupid pitch, we'd be looking good here.
Check swing. That's a ball.
See, that's all right there. That's all I do every time. It just normally doesn't work. All right, Jimmy, gotta make it be here. We'll take a walk if he doesn't throw you none. There you go, Jimmy.
Ball up the middle.
Oh,
And two away.
he was playing double play depth, or no, actually he was holding the runner on. My bad. Yeah,
What a defensive effort there.
I was right back up the middle too. That was a good hit, Jimmy, but he was playing. He was holding the runner on.
Really showed some great athletic
All right, it's up to
ability
dude
as
here.
well as strong fundamentals
Come on,
in that
dude.
play. The dude swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he throws the curveball. Give me that changeup again. You know what? Let me get that changeup. Low.
Falling behind,
Inside.
2-1.
Ooh, okay.
2 outs.
That was a
with
good
runner at
pitch.
third.
That was a good pitch. That would have probably broke our bat.
Swing and a miss.
Dang it. Come on.
2-2 the count.
Try to
All
get
right,
him
full
chasing
count here,
off the
too.
changeup.
Full count. There's a shot. All right. Dude got us the first run of the game. Good stuff. Good at bat. 1-1.
RBI single. It's 1-1.
That was a good at bat.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie
Actually,
it
this
back
whole
up.
inning's
Got the
been
center
good at
cut
bats.
Fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 2 outs, runner on first base. And here's the first baseman, Pops Pud. Rounded out the first time.
There you go, Pops.
Base hit.
Dude's on
Hits
3.
second and heads for third. And now runners on the corners with 2 away.
All right.
Back-to-back singles, passing the
Now
baton.
batting.
Hard ground
Third
balls like
baseman.
that are really tough to make a play on.
All right, Macho.
Playing second base
This
in
would be a big
JV
inning right
baseball
here
back
for
in
us.
the day. I had no interest in charging grounders like that one.
Oh.
They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. Well, they
Dude
picked
did a
up
good
one
job
run
there.
on the RBI single. All square now at 1-1. All set for the start of this inning. Leading off, the catcher.
Seagull.
Any relation to Steven?
Swings and misses. Strike one.
Steven
More than
Seagull.
80% of his first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-2
Get him,
pitch.
KP.
Fly ball to right. There's one down. And now, Keyshawn Ogans. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Strike two. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2.
He's a Clingstone. He don't swing at crap.
Next one just misses. Ball one. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second
They just
time.
don't swing.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. At the plate, the center fielder, number 16, grounded out to short the first time up. Swing and a miss. 0-1. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron, and there is a magnet in front of home plate.
0-2 is the count.
Just say it drops like
Now
it's
here's
hot.
the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up
KP's
the
on.
7th strikeout of the ball. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Buford Justice.
Ball, that's outside.
Here's the 1-1. There's the strike. Comes up
Oh,
empty,
got
chasing
me
that one in
again.
the dirt. In time, one away on the strikeout.
Now batting, number 70.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 70, reached on an infield single the first time. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1.
Changeup had me so far in front of
One out and
that.
the base is empty. Smoked on the ground to second. Out number 2. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Chu Bong. That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double.
Could have made a triple on that.
We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the
I
pitcher.
fly like a bird.
And that might be what's happening here.
Let me fly
Looking at the
away.
manager, he may have a decision to make.
'Cause I'm like a bird.
The second baseman, the next to hit.
Now, yeah, Philly had a million pitches that lasted that. Oh, good
So
pitch.
far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent out.
That one was a ball,
If he
though.
keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. The 0-1. Line drive.
Oh, man, second baseman was playing way back there.
They leave one
That was a
runner.
line drive that he caught 10 steps
Top of
deep in the
sixth,
grass.
Digging in at the dish for the
That doesn't
Clingstones,
even
the
make
right
sense.
fielder, number 15.
Uh-oh.
And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. Well thrown pitch, even if he didn't get the result he wanted.
I'm like a bird on the fly away.
And now the 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That was a mistake. I didn't mean to hit the button there.
Strikeout swinging. And he looks to have picked up right where he left off.
Now batting.
8 strikeouts for
And
KP.
now, Kobe Cotto.
He's in fuego.
With a pair of strikeouts.
Nope.
Impressive efficiency on the mound in this game.
But we're not hitting.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 1-1. This one popped up. Settles under him. And 2 away now. Now a chance for Diego Benitez. This one lifted to center field. Ball. And that's that.
Oh, is dude still here? I know he's at work right now, but are you listening,
We're in
dude?
the bottom of the sixth.
I was going to mention something when we were talking.
The left fielder, number 13.
And takes low for ball one.
All right, come on, let me untie it.
Something he can
Untie
drive
my
out here to put them
game.
ahead.
Say I'll hit again.
Out
Uh-oh.
to center.
Go. Oh, man, I was right on that. Come on, man. I was right on
Makes
it.
the catch, and there's one.
If you have a play, I looked this up, and it was like a
Now got
Reddit
it.
thread, and it was on Operation Sports, a bunch of stuff. And
Big dog.
if you have a player that's got a snowflake, they're blue. Sitting them doesn't do anything for it. It don't, like if you sit them, they'll just keep the blue. Like you have to play it out of them. Just FYI. I thought that if you sat them. Oh, there's a rip from Jimmy.
And that
Perfect,
is a
perfect.
base hit.
Only a base hit, but good rip, Jimmy. Good rip. I thought sitting them would help it like get better, but it doesn't. Apparently, it's like you have to play them.
Now got it.
Even
Right
dozen,
fielder.
and he's
Oh, Jimmy on a 12-game hit streak. I forgot about that, Jimmy.
certainly swinging a very
Oh,
high bat
man.
these days.
Jimmy's on a 12-game hit streak.
First, stepping in the
All right, dude, come on. Dude's
got
got the only RBI of the day here. Check. Check.
Fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Oh, hey, Majority. How's it going? You just get here, Majority?
Late swing.
Oh, killed it.
One away in a tie game. Go ahead, run it first. You're in the bottom of the sixth. And a
Off the
curve
plate,
misses
ball one.
outside.
That's cool.
Impeccable.
Because I was always
discipline
under the
way off
impression
the
if
bat.
somebody's cold, you want to sit them and like let them regain their composure. But apparently that's not a thing in this game.
Oh, that
Oh,
guy
hit
had
him.
a pretty flush.
Dude got hit. It wasn't too bad though. You're gonna be all right. Maybe a little bit of a bruise.
Manager out of the dugout. Time to
It's
make
all
a
right. When
change.
Natalie gets off the
We
phone
stay
in the
on
dugout, we'll have her
Going
rub you
further.
down.
And that was a
Rub
strike
that
you
one
could feel
out.
pretty.
Pitching for
So they turn
Mississippi.
things over to the righty.
All right, here we go.
Midfield.
The season
One out,
begins
2 on.
With a more than respectable ERA. The organization has to be pleased with what he's
Ah,
showing.
good pitch.
Goes after that one.
And there's no ouch on that one, Majority. It's,
Incredible late action on that
it was a
slider.
curveball.
Took
It
a
wouldn't
sharp
hurt.
turn at the last second.
Oh,
Swing
good
and a
Lord.
miss. Got to
This
0-2
guy's coming in
on
throwing
consecutive
freaking
sliders.
filth.
And now he can go a number
2
of
of 'em.
ways to finish this hitter off.
Finished your mom off last night.
Fly ball down the line. The right fielder drifting towards
Nope,
this
that's
one.
2 outs.
2 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. And the next batter, Randy Savage. I'm curious how they'll approach this at bat. Batter's shown great hitting under pressure this year. Fouled out.
Under
He was late.
pressure. Under pressure.
The 0-1 offering.
Ball that's outside.
1-1. Come on, Macho. 2 men on.
Swing and miss, changeup. That's some great
went
arm
low.
action from him to sell the changeup. In the air to center. The center fielder under this one.
Dang it.
And that's the end of the inning. Top of the 7th here. And now the first baseman, Justin
Probably
James.
KP's last inning. He ain't gonna get a win for this either if we don't do
This one is
something.
in there. Strike one. Hard to pitch as well as he
Matter of
has
fact,
in this
Natalie,
game
get ready.
without
Get off the
throwing a lot
phone,
of
Natalie.
first pitch strikes, and he's up over 70%.
need you to loosen up your
in the
arm.
ballgame. That's strong work. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting. the
So
number
digging
6,
in, Bryson
Bryson
Ford.
Ford.
That's a hittable pitch, but not
Like
what
a
he was looking for.
bird.
Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Only fly
Late
away.
swing, foul to the left.
Gonna get hit.
Good eye. That's unusually good discipline from him on that pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 2 away now to start the
Is
seventh.
it 9, 10? 10.
Now batting, the second
So
baseman,
up next,
Eddie
Eddie Alvarez.
Alvarez.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive.
Oh, Majo.
Base hit. Now he turns for second. The throw in with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
It's only his second double-A year.
Hitting coach and scout loves to see just a shot into the gap.
Go right down the middle to know you ain't going to
Hitters
swing,
who can do
pussy.
that consistently usually have a ton of success. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. Chases in the dirt, slider
That
there.
hit the ground?
That
All right.
completes the strikeout. Inning over. A double in the inning, but the runner is stranded. Time to stretch. All tied 1-1.
KP had an 11 strikeout game there.
Pitching for
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start
New
the bottom
pitcher.
of the seventh.
Who's up?
Danny
Buford.
Jimenez. Does a good job keeping the ball in the yard.
0 for 2. Oh, Buford's going to keep that hit streak when he needs a hit.
Foul ball there.
Jimmy's got his up to 12. Jimmy's going to
On
be
0-1,
going for the all-time record here.
Strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away
Oh,
from
man.
the hitter. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the
now
seventh.
batting, number 70.
Boo, 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 boo.
This one in the air.
Good hit. Good hit.
Falls in. That's a base hit.
All right, let's get rolling right here.
He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and
Oh,
set
good
it
pitch
down.
right there, too.
That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first.
Ball 1.
Players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste. Fouled out left side. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swings and misses. Nice job behind the dish.
Oh, crap.
Digging in next.
All right, you got to watch the sliders with this
Number
guy.
20. That one finds the zone.
That was it, but it was a good pitch to hit, actually. He throws a lot of them.
1-1.
That was a bad one. Bad cutter. Come on, what are you doing?
He swings and fouls one.
Another good slider. It looks very hittable, and then it drops. That was actually might have been called a strike, potentially.
1-2 offering.
There we go.
Line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runners around
First and
second.
third.
Here comes the throw.
All right, we get him in. KP would be on the hook for the dub.
That swing tells you a
But we
lot
gotta do it
about
right
his
now.
ability. Good,
Good hit right
repeatable
there.
mechanics at the plate and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single.
Little contact
2
swing.
away. Runners
All
at
right,
first and
I'm
third.
due.
Van
I am
digs
due
in
because
now.
I suck right now. Check.
1-0.
Rolls away a little
Thank
bit.
you so much for calling
Nice
that a
job
ball.
behind the plate
I
there.
appreciate it.
Here's the 1-0 offering. A
Good
swing
God.
and a miss chases way
terrible.
out of the
1
zone.
ball, 1 strike.
Well, that's not a pitch he
I mean, he's
swings
throwing it
at
low, which is
often,
what I want, but
especially
that's too
early in
low.
the count. He's known for his discipline at plate.
Oh, I did it again.
Over right center.
I just rocked an easy out. Come on, man.
Make the grab. They miss a big chance to take.
I'm hitting these hard and I'm giving it to center field. It's like I'm just throwing them out there.
We're in the top of the 8th.
Oh, well.
Now the third baseman.
Natalie's got a chance for a dub now.
The righty.
All right, Natalie, keep us in it. We ain't hitting.
She's been very good at pounding the strike zone this year. Batters
Yeah,
on base are
Natalie's been real good at
working their
getting
way
pounded
up.
too. That's why she's on the phone.
Comes up empty, strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
See, look at that, Natalie. Look at
Stepping to the
that.
plate for Columbus, number 16.
That's what they do in the wild. We're looking for a mate.
Swing and a foul straight back.
You're ashamed of yourself.
Now here's the 0-2. Got the batter swinging.
That's a good pitch.
That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the
Good
eighth.
pitch.
The right fielder, number 15.
Natalie out there in that form-fitting
Forte.
uniform.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Ignapo takes it to the back.
All right,
and
let's
that's
get going.
a 2-3
Maybe,
inning.
possibly. Would be nice. We ain't done that all game. Dude's got the RBI, which was a good hit, but we ain't done crap all game.
Colton Ingram. Some electric stuff on the mound. He is averaging more than a strikeout per inning this year.
All right, Jimmy. What you got, big boy? New pitcher. We'll probably take a pitch just to see what it looks like.
Big dog.
Whoa,
Stands
almost
in
got
there,
you.
Leaves that one off the inside.
Okay. All right.
Swing and a liner into right field. Oh! That was a really good
Couldn't
swing.
get it to drop.
Lined out, but
Now
he was
the
dude's 1 for 2.
close to getting on as the go-ahead run.
The two.
Now it's the
1 for
right
2.
fielder, his dudeness, the dude. Known for some late inning.
Whoa!
saves.
What the heck was?
Action in the
Dude, I
back.
swore that was going right and then went back left.
Appears to be getting loose.
That was like a freaking knuckleball for a second. It looked like that was crazy. It was whoop, and then it just fell.
Gets that fastball on the swing upstairs.
He's got me all mixed up now
To start
mentally.
this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline
All
if he
mixed
doesn't
up.
wanna win.
Don't know what to do.
Fly ball to right.
2 flyouts to right.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Digging in, Pops Pud.
Come on, Pops.
1 for 3. Swings through
pitch.
that one.
Terrible
0-1
swing.
now.
0-1's the count.
Man, we're gonna go in the 9th inning, 1-1.
Ball. 1-1.
We need Natalie to hang in there.
And the count 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first.
1-1, nice.
Fair, and that's all
They've
set
only
to
got
start
3
the ninth
hits.
inning in this one.
Or
Coming
7,
up
that's
to the
it.
dish for
7 hits,
Columbus,
3 hits.
Kobe Cotto.
Ball.
She reached back and blew the high.
Dang shame, man. Dang shame we
Didn't
couldn't
have
get the
much
win
of a
already.
chance to catch up to that. That one ripped into right center.
Get there, dude. Oh, that was a double.
That's a heartbreaking out for this offense.
Yeah, well, it happens to me
That
every
ball
game,
knocked
so
them
I don't
down.
hear
They
nothing
had
about
the
a
winning
heartbreak.
run aboard, possibly in scoring position.
I've been getting
That's a
perfect
tough
perfects and hitting line drive outs, so I want to hear it.
0-1. And that drops in for a strike. And that one is foul. We'll try again. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. To the right side. Gloves it. And there's 2 away. Justin Janis will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a grounder.
Oh, such a good
No
pitch.
ball, no strike.
So was that.
Gets a chase on that one. Smart work on the mound. She knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down.
Never gonna get it, never gonna hit it, never gonna hit it.
Got it.
Bam!
And it's 3 up and 3 down. in
All
this
right, here we go. Bottom of the 9th, let's win it. We get the bottom of the lineup up.
Here comes the closer in the 9th, Wander
Number
Suero.
81.
Cat's name is Wander. His parents are like, what should we name our little baby boy? Wander sounds good.
Stepping to the plate now
No.
for Pensacola, Randy
Terrible.
Savage. He's got good power at the
Wander.
plate, and he could
Just
win
walking
this
around
with
aimlessly.
one swing of the bat. There's a strike. Great job out of the pen, spotting pitches
Started us
down
off with a
and away like
freaking
that.
a
Even
curve,
if the
circle
batter gets
change.
the
No, it was a
head of the
curveball.
bat there,
He's got a circle change
couldn't
and a
do much
sweeper and a
damage.
cutter. Holy crap! Everything's got movement.
Fouls one off. out
He's
of
got
the
4
back to a
pitches.
left.
He doesn't have a fastball. I mean, a cutter is considered a fastball, but it moves. It moves in.
Swing
Check.
and a miss at a changeup in the dirt.
Yeah, his pitches
One
wander.
away on the drop, third strike.
They always just aimlessly moving
Here's the
around.
shortstop at the plate. Buford Justice. 0 for
There's
3 with
Natalie.
3 strikeouts.
You still on the phone, Natalie? Dang!
Challenge pitch right down
Well, that
Main
one we
Street,
coulda
and
killed.
he got the take, so he's
That one we
ahead
coulda
0-1.
killed.
Nice pitching.
Come on, Buford. This might be Buford's last chance to get a hit. Keep his streak alive. Forget what it's at, but it's modest.
Ball one there. He fell behind 0-2, but
You're
after
free.
taking a pitch
Are you
that
truly
far
free,
outside the
Natalie?
zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at bat. Got the swinging strikeout. Batter is
All right, come
gone
on,
for
Benny.
the 4th time tonight.
Dang, Buford got the golden sombrero.
High
You know the
fly
tradition
ball
in
down the line.
Pensacola.
On the
If you
move
get
now
us,
to the
if you
plate
get the
and
golden
fix the catch.
sombrero
Couldn't finish
in the
it
showers
net.
after the
Draw
game,
to
you got to
extra
get the
frames.
golden shower.
All tied 1-1.
It's you know it's I don't make
We're
the
in
rules,
extras
I just
here.
enforce
And
them.
now the DH, Bryson Horn. Outside
Woo!
corner, there's a strike. Perfectly
0-1.
executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very
Remember, get that
patient
runner on
approach from
site.
the
Come
hitter
on
to
now,
stay
Natalie,
back
come on.
long enough to put the barrel on it.
Good pitch.
Swinging. Here in the 10th,
Did not
Buford
allow
presents-
them to advance the runner on 2. That's
Now it's
really
the
good
second
baseball.
baseman, Eddie Alvarez. First pitch misses, ball 1. Right side and foul
It's
ball.
1-1. There we go.
Late with the swing.
Not
there.
where we wanted that. Don't do that again. Don't pitch that no more.
Pitch is in the dirt.
It's a dirt tape pitch.
Yep.
Battling here, fouls
Good
it away.
pitch.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half
Woo!
of the 10th. And a swing and a
All
miss.
right. No
2 in a
sacrificing
row
for
set
him.
down to start the 10th.
They'd have to get a really good hit here to
Back
get
for
him
the
in.
Clingstones, number 65. He's already gone yard in this game. Breaking
Uh-oh.
ball through there
This is
for
the
a
guy that
strike.
got the only run for him. So that's actually, we got to be a little careful here. Let's keep it out of the zone now.
Ball 1, 2 left.
I'm not interested in him hitting another one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Normally I'd go high fastball here,
The
but I don't want to with him up. Let's
with
go
the
low away
go-ahead
slider.
run standing at second.
Oh,
Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner
go! He's going.
on his way to
He's
the
testing it. Green throw.
at the plate.
Ah!
And they take the lead.
Dang it!
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate.
The batter,
2
the third
outs,
baseman,
runner on
Pete
first
John.
base. Next to hit for the Clingstones.
Uh-oh.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Made them pay for
I think
that
we can
one.
say that
A
Natalie
two-run
phoned
blast,
this one
and
in.
they add on. It's 4-1. The batter now, the center fielder, number 16.
Get out of there, Natalie. You're done.
Manager out of the...
No pitcher.
They
Hold
turn
on.
things over to the southpaw, McDougal.
Number
This game
23.
is still pretty tight, so he has to give
We're in
the
trouble
batter a
now.
chance
Like,
and
we are in
keep it
big
close.
trouble.
No mistake pitches. On the ground to the left, and that's just
That was almost a
foul.
fantastic hit.
The 1-1 offering. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That's a beautifully executed slider breaking in. It had enough movement to stay out of the middle of the plate and still found the zone for the strike. Bashes this one to deep left center. That one's back there.
Oh, what happened?
Hits the fence.
Oh, he like locked in back there. I ain't never seen that before. I was wait. I slowed down to time it up,
Hit 3 hits in a
and it
row
like
with a
locked him in
shot.
place
Into
there.
the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway.
That was
And
not
now the
cool.
right fielder. And they say he went.
0-1's the
It
count.
didn't even let me like run to the wall to try that.
That one down the line.
We
And
could have
it
caught
goes
that.
just
Obviously, it hit the
about.
wall, so we could have caught it.
Runner at second with 2 down.
One ball,
And that one is
2
in the
strikes.
dirt.
Come on, Sassafras.
On the ground to first. Takes it to the back.
All right, well, we got
and
the top of the
that'll
lineup, and we got to get
3
3
runs.
runs, or it's over. And we're in.
Moving
I
on to the
believe we're in
bottom
what
of the
they
10th.
call
And
the
now
trouble.
the center fielder, Chu Ball.
Pitch.
0-1.
Come on, Chew. One for 4.
Up the middle, Benitez.
Normally, I'd be really excited to move that runner over, but like now we need actual hits.
Now batting,
Next up for
number
the Blue
20.
Wahoos, number 20. Check swing. Did the bat break the
Oh,
plane?
what?
Yes, it's a
0-1's the
strike.
count.
Man, see, they said we swung at that. They said we swung. That's weak.
Ground ball to third. Ogans
Yeah, that'll be an RBI, but
fires over to first. Now 2 away, and they get a run across.
pretty much over
So
at this
down
point.
to
I'm
their
0 for
final
4
out of this
again.
one.
0 for 4 again. Good pitch. That was a good pitch. You got me on that one.
0-1.
I was swinging on that one 100%.
0-2 waves at that one.
0-2's the count.
The Blue Wahoos down to their last strike.
1 ball,
Pitch in the dirt.
2 strikes.
If I was to get on base, Jimmy could tie it up. He don't have a single straight pitch either.
Strike 3. Got him.
0 for
swinging.
5.
And this game is over.
Bummer. Natalie took the L on that one. Bummer. 7 hits, 6 hits. We just couldn't score. 7 hits and only 2 runs. Well, you win most, you lose some. We went 5-1 against them last time too. We just didn't hit that game. Just didn't hit. Owen Murphy, he's pretty good versus Meltwater, 4-4. See, all of our pitchers are in the 60s, except for Majority and KP. Majority is a 93 and KP's an 89. All the rest of the pitchers are in the 60s, even on the bullpen. So it's not like we have overpowering starters or bullpen. We don't. Yeah, he's a C. Ebony, look at that. 68, 66. Majority's moved up to a 96. She was a low 90. So 68, 68. They moved Cheek Splitter up to a 70. 71, 66, 64, 68, 62, 64, 63. See, so we do have everybody in the 60s when it comes to pitching. All right, what do we got here? I'm cold. They got Trucker back in. See, he stayed cold even though he didn't play that last game. It's a dang shame, man. Dang shame. I'm batting 208.
Hello,
I had a better
baseball fans.
season than the
Welcome into
corrupted
this one.
season.
Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Columbus Clingstones taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos.
Our season's right where it was, though. 42 and 11
Ready
like
to go
right
now.
there.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Kobe Cotto. And this one off and running. That one fouled off.
Looks like the wind might be blowing out to left field. Yep. 4 mile an hour out to the water.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Yeah, we knew we weren't going to swing. Everybody knew you
Here's
weren't
the
going to swing.
shortstop at the plate, Diego Benitez. 0 for 4 in the win last night.
No, down.
1 out and the base is empty. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side, and fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's 2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters.
Potent.
It looks like these hitters are
The rhythm's
getting
potent.
work cut out for him in this one. And now the first baseman, Bryson Horn. And it's 1-1.
Ooh.
2 outs, base is empty. That's a line shot for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Batting cool.
Batter now,
So dancing?
now. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. That one
The rhythm is going to
foul.
get you.
0-1 now. Swings through that one. Got to stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Oh, what a great play. And the throw, nicely done for the out.
All right, me and Trucker need to get on it here.
Welcome back. And on the mound now, Owen Murphy.
Guy's-
a bit unusual in
he's
the modern
decent.
game. A pitch to contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he
Fastball,
needs to
slider, curve,
hold the
change,
barrel of the
sweeper.
bat and get a lot
He's got like a
of
major
solid
league
contact.
repertoire.
Pop-ups
Oh, good pitch
and
right there.
ground
Didn't
balls,
expect that.
whatever it takes to allow the
Did not think
defense
that
to
was
work
coming right
behind
away.
him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule,
There we go.
he could put up a really nice start.
Not bad,
And it
not
kicks
bad.
off the glove. Safe at
Base
first
hit.
as they can't make the play.
So we got Jimmy
Digging in
and
next for
Buford
the
ended his
Wahoos,
streak,
number
so it's just
20.
Jimmy now. Buford's was on like 7 or 8.
In safety.
Jimmy's on 12 games. If you get a hit this game, Jimmy, you'll be 13. You can join the teen club.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good pitch.
0-1.
All right, we're gonna send him.
The 0-1. Runner on the move.
No.
Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a steal.
That's a good pitch to hit right there, too,
Now here's
unfortunately.
the 0-2.
Good hit, and there we go. Good start. 1-0.
And they have the lead.
Good start. Real good start. Single to
That's
double.
a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner
13
scores
doubles.
second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, there. Runner at second.
Went down and got that, too. That was a ball.
Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. On the ground, the third, Odins. And there's 1 down.
Dang it. I can't get a hit to save my life.
Let's take a look at the lineup. They left a ton of runners on base in their
Batting
last game and
fourth,
couldn't really
the
cash
catcher.
in when they had opportunities. It comes down to good fundamental hitting. These batters need to recognize the situation and adapt their approaches accordingly. Jimmy, big dog, batting with 1 down, takes
Pretty
a
good.
strike.
Pretty good pitch.
1 out with a runner at second.
No. 1-1.
Jimmy's going to feel the pressure of the streak
Let me
soon.
suck your titties, babe. Let me suck your titties, baby.
Oh, Jimmy.
To suck them titties. Right outside of Chicago.
And that's outside.
You're trying to give
Tough
some good
spot
luck
for
here.
him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish.
With the renewal.
Fouls it off, and now
Just
3-2.
missed that. Just missed
Runner
that.
at
Come on,
second
Jimmy.
here and 1 away.
Full count. It's got to be there. Got to be there. Check.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, I thought they caught us out.
It's
a good walk.
Right there.
Batting
Good walk.
The first baseman, Big Daddy Truck.
And here at the plate, Big Daddy Trucks. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only
Come
2
on,
hits over
trucker.
the last 5 games.
Ball.
They've got
I
a
thought you
shot
could
to
set
do
those
some
things to
real
auto
damage
renew. Can you
early
not?
on
Can you
and
not set it
keep
to
him
auto
on the
renew?
defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal.
You think that would definitely be something YouTube built in?
Here comes the 1-0.
Oh!
Swinging to left field. This one carrying. Got it. Runner tags at second. Moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the
I counted on
corners.
a trash throw.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, his Dudeness.
All right, dude. 2 outs.
At the plate is Dudeness the Dude. Very clutch with runners in scoring position this season.
Come on here, 2 outs.
So they'll have to be extra cautious here. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2
Well,
straight
crap.
swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whip.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Strike.
Oh!
Looking.
What a
Hitting
pitch on the
it could've been
corner.
worse, but a run will score in the
Yeah, we got one. That was a good pitch. I mean,
NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it.
0-1.
Top half of the second from Pensacola. Fouled off. He was late. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
sure, Majority, you got your new emoji you can use.
Ground ball to first. Trucks. Steps on first for the out.
Coming up soon. 2 games.
Here's the third baseman, Keyshawn Ogans. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Grounds this to the left side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove.
Macho might
Beats
have
the throw,
stole it from
and
Buford
the
right there.
defense comes away with nothing.
Batting seventh, the center
Strange
fielder,
defense.
Gone and a runner on at first. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 16. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. White, just 21. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. That's a good effort by the pitcher with a tempting breaking ball that hooked inside, but a good job as well by the batter to lay off it. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Missed off the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them. Bottom half of the
leading up
second.
to
And
the
now it's going to be
ball
Randy
the third
Safford.
baseman, Randy Savage.
Foul ball there. Swing and miss. 0-2.
Ain't no way.
It's not a pitch he swings at often, especially.
Ain't no
early in
way
the
I
count.
swung.
He's known for his discipline at the plate.
My X button's broke.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
Terrible bet. Terrible
Leadoff
bet.
batter retired here in the second.
Batting eighth, the
And the next
shortstop,
batter,
Buford.
Justice.
I didn't swing at that second pitch. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1. 1 ball. 1 strike.
Nah, didn't get a chance to get one. There you go, Buford.
that's a 1-6.
Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 70. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
He's been throwing first pitch strikes.
The 0-1 offering.
That's a ball.
Runner at first, 1 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Runner holds
There
up
we go.
at second, 2 aboard now. Back-to-back singles. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Now at the plate, chew ball.
Man.
Edge of the zone for a strike. Runners at first and
He
second.
was smiling
with
too.
one
He
out.
was like, okay. I mean, this guy's throwing legitimate strikes.
Pitch
Ball
missed
outside.
outside. Ball 1. For a minor leaguer, he's got an advanced
Base hit here would
understanding
be
of the
pretty
strike
big.
zone.
Get bases
He's
loaded.
not worried if he falls into a two-strike
Little chance
count.
to get something
That's
going here.
rare in this day and age.
There we go.
Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third.
2-0.
Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed.
Really good at bat.
Tripped up a bit and punched that one into the
All
outfield.
right, Phillies
for a
1
base
for 1.
hit.
We get a hit here.
One away, runners at first.
We're
and
rolling.
third. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 20.
God dang it. All right, see, I started that rule where I'm not allowed to swing until they throw me a strike, and I swear since I've done it, he's throwing a strike every freaking pitch. It's insane. Check.
Cut on and missed. And that is
It's
strike
like
2.
total
In this
opposite
spot, he
world
knows
sometimes.
he has
It's
to
so
execute.
bizarre.
Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. That one
No, that's a ball.
just misses. In this
I thought that was going farther
probably
away.
hunting
That was
something
that was
up in the
danger
zone
right
that he
there.
can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up.
Oh man,
Missing there.
look at that! Look at 3 and 4.
Standing discipline with 2 strikes.
He's like throwing darts.
Softly hit to
Run,
third.
run, 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 run. Hey, that's a run. 3-0.
Now 2 away, and they get a run.
I got the
across.
job done. I got the job. It was a good hit because that was an easy ground ball or an easy double play situation, but we stayed out of it. So
Digging in next for the
Well
Blue
played.
Wahoos.
Well played.
Fan. First time up, grounded to third. No reason to jump at a
dude,
strike
he
from
has
a
thrown
pitcher
a
who's
strike
struggling like
every
this.
single
Chances are
time
you'll get another
this whole
pitch
game.
today.
This is insane. He's like 100% first pitch strikes.
Base hit.
Go home.
Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Comes across.
There
the
we go.
spot, and they
4-0.
lead by 4. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit.
Smoked.
When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Man on at first.
All right, Jimmy.
For the Blue Wahoos.
Come on.
Jimmy
He's been throwing first pitch strikes. If he gives you a freaking meatball, we're swinging this time. Nope.
Slow
It's
down,
still a
drops
strike.
in for a strike.
100% strikes. Holy crap. And he's done faced 9, 10, 11, 13 batters. He's thrown 13 straight first pitch strikes.
That's towards center. This one pretty far back,
Oh, Jimmy didn't get it all.
and that'll do it. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors.
All right, that's a good hit, no overall.
All set for the start of this inning. Here's the catcher, Tyler Tolvey.
Right. No ball. 1 strike.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls.
Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play.
Oh,
Maybe
see, if
gonna
it was
have to
me,
fight 1 or 2 off.
they'd have said I swung at that.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
4-0. This is a good start to this game.
Batting now, the right
Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 15.
Morton.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat.
Oh, and hung.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
This one lifted to center field.
No problemo, man.
2 away now. The lineup flips over. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Kobe Cotto. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Yeah, it was a bummer about that mind's eye game, guys. You know, I can't
These
trust
hitters need to be
anything.
ready to
So
swing
I'm
at the
seeing,
first good strike
it,
they
dude, it's
see.
so weird. It's like, because it got like review bombed. And some of it does. Oh, hold on. Oh, we ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it.
That one hops the wall.
In at second with a 2-out double.
Some of it does look like it had some launch issues, but not all of it's real. Like a lot of the reviews are just not real, so it's weird. You got good reviews, you got bad reviews.
Just kept a nice
But
bat
we're gonna
path
wait.
through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. We're here in the top half of the third. Runner at second, 2 down. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Fly ball out to left field. Van.
I got you. Well, why am I lifting my leg up? I was taking a pee out there.
One runner left to
I gave it the old dog leg.
Ready to go for the
Leading
last
up
half of the
for
inning.
the
Here's a
Blue
big
Wahoos.
Trucker's 0 for 5 in the series.
Big Daddy. Truck.
If he throws something where I'm sitting, I'm freaking swinging first pitch. Dang it.
high fly ball towards
It was
left
just,
center.
it was a strike. Crap.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
Yeah, you think so?
Little chopper rolls foul.
He's still 100%, and the ones, even though it's swung, there's still strikes. He has thrown a strike to every single batter he has faced to start the inning or start the batter off.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Which is
Here's
crazy.
the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, Alvarez. That's out.
Ah!
And now, Randy Savage. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
My lord. It's still 100%. I think he's just trying to set a record or something.
Strike 2. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to
Because
simplify
he has
your
thrown it
approach
to
the plate.
every single batter.
Way high. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch.
16 straight batters he's thrown first pitch strike to.
Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And that's the inning. So they go
And we've swung at, what, 2 of them?
top of the
And they were
fourth inning
both
with the
foul
Clingstones
balls
at
or
the
misses.
dish.
But we're winning 4-0. That's what matters.
Ball 1.
And swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got the batter swinging. One gone leading off the fourth.
Y'all being quiet. Are you all? I bet you all are out at them No
Next
Kings
up, the
protests right
designated
now,
hitter,
aren't you?
Cade Bunnell, 0 for
I bet
1,
you are.
rounded out the first time around.
Jimmy's probably in a No King swamp.
The hitters
protest
in this lineup
right now.
are aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be.
Majority's in one in the desert
Maybe
complaining
they take
about
some
the
pitches
heat the
and
whole
extend the
time.
at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard.
Philly's probably in one, just looking
Now
for
here's the
people with
0-2.
Mets hat on so he can knock them over.
Fights it off. We'll see another. Swings and misses. 2 quick outs in the top of the fourth. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Eddie Alvarez. Rounded out the first time.
1-0.
It would be like
There for a strike.
Philly in a
Just took
protest
too
would
long
be
to
like
recognize
on
that one was gonna land in the zone.
that scene in the beginning of Scarface. Remember when he's in the little concentration camp that they put the Cubans in before they released them, and like to get his to get released, he had to kill that senator or whatever, I forget what that guy was. He had to kill that guy, and they started rioting. It was and Philly just shows up with a shank. He looks for anybody with the Mets gear on and just shanks him 15 times on the side and walks away.
Welcome back. The Blue Wahoos at the dish.
That's for Soto. Fool.
Puts this one in the air down the line.
17 straight batters with a strike.
Get to it, a foul ball.
And I'm talking he put it in the zone, not me swinging.
So far with 4 runs
It would have been
allowed in
it's a
3
strike.
frames.
He's 17
He'll be
straight.
efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one. He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, smack that table. Smack that.
Here comes the 0-2
Smack
pitch.
that.
It's a hit.
Oh, smacked him.
The leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
It looked like he said, "What the hell?"
Next up, the designated hitter.
It looked like Buford was like, "What the
With a
hell?"
single and a run scored so far.
Will it be 18 straight? It will.
2012 was Pensacola's first season.
That is, he's
and
gone
it was
through the
a
lineup
frustrating
twice,
one.
and he has
As
thrown a
Billy
strike.
Hamilton finished his
The first pitch, every
155
single batter.
stolen base campaign
crazy.
with 51 steals in 50 games as a Blue Wahoo.
Oh man!
Popped up to the left into foul ground.
Oh, hit him with the ball! Hit him with the ball!
Hauls it in for the out.
Hit him with the ball! Boom! Oh, it went right through him, dude. He would have hit him in the back of the head.
We head back to the top of the
He would've just got knocked
Next to
out.
hit, Chu Bong. Might be expecting a bunt here with the third
We coulda
baseman
ran.
putting
Buford
it
coulda went
just
to
on the
2.
edge of the grass.
Oh, that was the first one. He ended it.
With his
So
speed coming
he
out of the
ended at the
left-handed
18.
batter's box, it could be
I swung,
tough
so
to
it was a
turn
strike.
two
I thought he
unless
was
they
gonna be a
get an
strike, 'cause he did
especially
it.
hard ground ball. And in 2023, Nasim Nunez broke Hamilton's Pensacola record for stolen bases in a single season, swiping 52. Of course, in fairness, he did it in 125 games. And
They're talking about Billy Hamilton. Yeah, Billy Hamilton was a Blue Wahoo.
inside nearly got the batter. Justice at first, 1 out. Grounder on the right side, could be 2. Good feed,
Ooh.
but no throw to first, just holds on to it. I think
All right,
that
we got
was
2
the
outs. Let's see if we can't
safest
move Chu.
play.
We're gonna do it a little earlier than usual.
And keep the runner out of scoring position.
If he pitches over, we'll
Second
actually do this
baseman
first
getting ready to hit.
first
1 for
pitch.
2.
He didn't.
That's in there.
Oh, what? That's a ripoff. Man, he painted that corner. We're going now.
Checks on the runner.
And he got
Out,
us.
the runner, and that ends the inning.
He
Nothing
got
doing
us.
here in this.
You see what I mean?
On to the
See
next
what I mean?
inning. Now
I hate
the
that
third
crap.
baseman, Keyshawn Ogans.
They're like freaking. It's like the game knows when you want to go. Or, I mean, when you actually hit the button.
And there's a ball.
And I think it cheats. You know, I think it cheats. I think it registers that you hit the button, so it just pitches over and
Outside
gets you.
corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece,
Ooh.
stays alive.
Off the old knee, Jimmy, off the old knee. Uh-oh.
Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track.
Not deep enough.
Not a lot of minor league outfielders can
Well, at least
make
Philly
that
gets
play.
his strike
Usually He's
back.
got the goods. A center field
Right,
prospect
he'll
like
come up
this
with a
is
no-
valuable
0-0
to
count
any
now.
organization. The center fielder stands in now and
That
watches
strike was
one.
filthy.
Left field getting pretty deep.
Back there.
Bangs off the line.
Oh, Lord, I died.
In at second with a 1-out double.
Am I okay?
Maybe not.
I
the
tried to
right
time it, and
launch
apparently I didn't
angle,
time it right,
Ezekiel
'cause he got
combination
blasted.
to leave the yard, but he did a really nice job pounding that one to deep left. Extra bases are.
It ain't gonna show it. I want to see it. I pounded the wall. That don't normally happen. It looks better than that most of the time. I slow down. I tried to take a better angle and then. Oh, I was gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, almost got hit in the head. I almost pulled a Conseco. Oh, I hit the wall as I'm going for it. No. Oh boy, that almost hit me. I didn't fall down though.
He's appreciated. Digging in, Tyler Tolby. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
It's like he had the catching animation and then the wall
0-1
just showed
from the
up.
lefty.
Like, nope,
Liner
you're
to
done.
left. Pulls it in, 2 away.
There we go. That was
Stepping
funny.
to the plate for Columbus, number 15. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
One ball.
The
No
Clingstones,
strikes.
down by 4 runs. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
All right, let's get it. Come on.
Ball. 2-1.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
2-2.
Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 runner left stranded. They trail here 4-0.
Pitching for
Back now.
Oh, look at this, new
on the fifth,
pitcher.
And taking over on the mound, Dylan Covey.
Shoot.
He can really bring the heat.
Sink, cut, slide, split, switch. Another guy that doesn't have a straight pitch. No fastball.
Ground
Bam!
Up the middle through for a base hit.
Right back up the middle.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
That was good. That was a good start.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Van.
1 for 2. I would like to be better than that.
Swing and a drive.
That's got a chance.
This
It's got a
one's pretty
chance.
deep.
Got it! Yes!
He's gotta eat.
Big dog's got to eat. See ya.
That'll fire up the dugout. A 2-1 blast. And they add on.
Well, me and Philly just killed this man's confidence.
When you take a rip at a cutter down and away, you better be reading the movement well out of the pitcher.
Put it in the left center field. Bush!
He had a good fix on
All right, Jimmy. Jimmy, your hitting streak. You're 0 for 1 here.
Here's some real
Hitting
power
streaks
at
on the
plate.
line.
Jimmy, big dog. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. One and 0. Here's the pitch. Foul ball there.
That one stayed higher. Higher and higher. They were, weren't they, Philly? Holy crap, you're
Here's
right.
the
This
1-1.
guy is doing a... Oh, good pitch. Yeah, sinkers, to me, man, they look silly. Like they just whoop. I feel like they just like wobble real quick. Sometimes
1-2
at the very
pitch.
end there.
Rips that one.
You got it. Oh, you didn't.
Tracks it down for
Who?
the out.
Kirsten. What?
Now batting, the
know who
first
that
baseman, Big Daddy.
Somebody named Kirsten wants to be my
Big
friend. I don't know
Daddy
who Kirsten is.
Trucks digs in now.
Man, you nailed it, Jimmy. You nailed it. It just didn't work out.
Fouls one off.
Meanwhile,
outlet,
Trucker
back
still ain't got a
toward
hit this series.
The Blue Wahoos up big in this game. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing and
Oh!
a miss late on that one.
Man, right on it. Right on it.
This pitch popped up.
Trucker's
Settles
just
under.
not done well. Just not done well.
And now 2 away. Digging in next
Now
for the
batting,
Blue Wahoos.
right
Who's going for 2?
Dunas, the dude.
The dude.
Up the middle. Benitez.
Thought I was perfectly on that one, and apparently I was just over it. I thought I was going to kill that. I thought I was right on that.
The inning courtesy of this. Top of the 6th, digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Kobe Cotto. And that one fouled off. Out to short. Justice. Not in time. An infield
Oh.
to start the inning. It's an infield hit, but that's certainly not his fault out there at shortstop. He played the ball perfectly, but with the speed coming up the line, it was always trucks.
Good
Feeds
play.
to second out there. How about that?
Woo! Good play, good play, good play, good play.
Now batting.
The 3-6-1 relies on everyone knowing.
No, I was surprised that
where
my
they're supposed to be,
PCI was higher
especially for
than
the
where
shortstop
it said
who
I
has
was.
to
I felt
throw
like
the
that's
throw.
where I
Before the
was,
pitcher's
dude.
even in
And the
position to
game will
receive
move it on its
beautifully
own.
done
We know
there.
that. That's confirmed.
And here is Bryson
Oh,
Hall.
good hit. You can confirm that.
Maybe extra
Anybody can.
bases. Around first, hustling for two. Here
What's a
comes
blue
the
throw? Blue throw, blue throw.
He's in
Ah.
there easily.
All you gotta do is like hold your controller like this
Ready
one
to
game,
go on the
dude,
first
for like a
pitch.
batter,
Paid off.
and just hit X. Just swing the button or swing the bat. Don't move the PCI, and you will see the PCI move
The
around.
other way for a knock. This next at bat looms very large. Next to hit for the Clingstones.
Oh, they just did it to us
And
twice.
this
That's
one's
6-1,
trouble could
man.
be extra bases. Coming to the plate, comes across to score.
So the PCI is not a one-to-one
Seeing some
relationship
good
of what
swings
you're
from them right
doing.
now with
It has to do with the
consecutive extra
timing
base
of the
hits.
swing,
That one was
the
right
pitch
down
that it
the middle,
is,
and he
and where
regretted
you're
it
at,
as soon
because
as
the
it
game
left
might
his
think
hands.
you're trying to
Now,
go high,
they're going
and
back
if they
in
throw a
this ball
slider
game.
and it drews and you
Coming
swing,
up
it'll
to the
move it
dish
up a
for
little higher than it
Columbus,
should be, kind of a thing. There was a whole story about this because people don't realize that it's designed to do
A swing and a miss,
to
and
move
that's
on
strike
its
one.
own, basically.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Back in the day, I always thought it was supposed to be what you do 100%, but it's not. And that one, what I'm saying, dude, I felt like I was on it. I felt like I was low, and it showed it as being higher than what I felt I was actually at. So,
And this is
kind of
now a
bullcrap.
6-1 ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th.
Like, I hate to
Now
do
in
it now
the
to show. I could show you right now, but I would hate to do that because it would probably just get an out. I don't want to do that right now.
Ground ball left side.
Out anyway.
Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
But yeah, do it sometime on like an exhibition game, dude. Just hit the swing button. Don't actually move the PCI, and you'll see it drop down. You'll see it move up. You'll see it move all over the place, even though you ain't doing it.
Swing and a foul straight back.
It's got a mind of its own sometimes.
No.
Movement in the
Good job,
bullpen.
Buford.
Amos
1 ball,
Willingham,
1
the
strike.
hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Amos Willingham, he sounds like he was born in 1910.
Here comes the 1-1. Late swing, fouled it off.
Jimmy, you're going to have one more at bat to get the hit streak to 13.
One
Or
out and the
14,
base
whatever it
empty.
is. And we're winning enough to where we ain't going to bat in the ninth, so.
Couldn't hold back.
Oh,
Good enough
man.
on strikes. That's out number 2. The designated hitter will hit next.
No ball. 1 strike.
But we ain't hitting that. Come on now.
To the right side. Handles. Takes it to the bag alone. And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
You're going to get up to bat in the 7th, Jimmy.
Top of the 7th
Probably.
here. Stepping to the plate for Columbus. Keyshawn
I'd say
Fogel's.
probably because it's not guaranteed, but I expect one of us to get a
They
hit.
turn things over to the south.
That'll probably be it.
Zarate has a nice lead to work with.
Uh-oh. Get it, Jimmy.
On the ground to the left. And
Good play.
at first.
Good play. Good play.
The center fielder.
And now the center fielder, number 16.
Workinger.
That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat.
Jimmy blocked that one with
Blue
his
Wahoos
face.
ahead by 5. Here in the top half of the 7th. Next offering is
2
upstairs.
balls. 2 strikes.
Struck the batter out without a swing. 2 away now to start the 7th. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Tyler Tolby.
Hey, right.
Come on, Zarate.
2 outs, base is empty. This one to third. Tosses
All right, we got
over
1, 2, 3
out
here.
With room to spare, and that's the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Time to stretch. Pensacola.
I think I'm 2 for 3 this game. I think Philly is too.
Ray Kerr.
Number 48.
Big deficit here, so can't let it get bigger.
So is Chu Chong. I think we're all 2 for 3.
Might be expecting
think.
a bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass. Just missed.
That's a rare first ball.
Hard liner.
Oh,
Should be extra bases here. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
ain't stopping Chew.
It's a double, 3-hit ball game.
3 for 4.
He's put together a really excellent game.
I'm
at the
like a
bat.
bird.
Was a touch behind on that
You'll only
swing, but
fly
strong
away.
wrists and a good job of getting on plane meant he could make good contact.
Good shot.
Down
All
the
right,
left
let's see. Is
field
Philly
line.
2 for 3? I think
So
he
runner
is.
aboard. Next
Yeah.
up for the Blue Wahoos, number 20.
Oh,
Down the line.
I thought that was
And
dropping a
drops
little bit
foul.
more. We better crush that. It didn't center up. Stayed high and out.
The 0-1. Rolled softly,
pitch.
but that goes foul.
He tricked me. This guy's actually a decent pitcher, this Raker. It's just such a funny name, Raker. Because that's what you'd say when you hit well, you rake. Oh, he
Up
got
empty,
me.
chasing
He
that
got
one
me.
in the dirt. Catcher has it.
Trickeration.
First.
Trickeration.
One away on the drop, third strike.
Crap.
And a fine job keeping it
Yep,
close
2
right
for
there.
4.
Coming up
Now
next to the
batting,
dish for
number
Pensacola,
13.
Van. He's already homered in this ball game.
Well, how about I just go ahead and do that again?
Swing
Ah!
and miss. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got
No, it's
jammed
not.
badly.
Shut up.
Down
He got me again. That's a strike, though.
On a cold
That was a
night
good
like
pitch.
this,
Number 2 was
trying to
good.
get
1 was
out
trash.
in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently.
He's coming in on me. I just need a hit. That's all. I don't need to hit a home run every time. Just get a base hit.
To third,
Crap.
Ogans. 2 away.
All right, Jimmy, here you go. This is probably your last at bat.
Jimmy Big
Now
Dog now at the
batting,
plate.
catcher Jimmy Big Dog.
Need a hit to keep it going.
That's a ball.
Not on that pitch. Got a runner out there waiting, too. The hit's going to be a run. Well, it will be an RBI. Oh, yes, sir.
Looks like they'll have
Beautiful.
extra bases. Run comes in from second.
Jimmy's going deep. Double.
The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Good shot.
That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him
13.
with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team is
Jimmy's
taking
cooking.
notice, and so have opposing
Jimmy's
pitchers.
got that, what's it called? That,
Two out and a
that
runner in scoring
crap, what is
position.
that stuff y'all
And
eat down
now,
there?
Big Daddy Trucks.
Jambalaya? I don't know what it's called.
Fly ball to left, down the line.
What's that
Over
stuff
near
called?
the wall,
Jambalaya?
makes the
Jumbo?
grab. That ends the
What are you
inning and
cooking,
limits
Jimmy?
the- Ready to get the 8th inning going. Now it's the right fielder, number 15. Fouled off left side. Fastball for a strike.
What's that stuff called?
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here.
What's that food you make down there, Jimmy?
Next to hit for the
Jambalaya?
Clingstones, Kobe Cotto. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters.
Gumbo. I'm thinking gumbo. Jimmy's cooking that jumbo gumbo.
Hard hit, left side.
Jimmy's got the jumbo
Moves up to
gumbo.
First in time. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop Diego Benitez.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that though, Philly. That would be a funny one. I could probably find that on YouTube and cut it myself. I normally just cut everything
The
myself.
Clingstones with plenty of ground to make up.
If I could get it without like no, I know what you mean. Like I'd have to listen to it and see if there's any like
And that's a
Ooh.
strikeout looking. And
background
it's
noise or
been
anything
3
to
down
it.
in this inning. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The blue
Jimmy got that jumbo gumbo.
for the 8th.
For the
And now the
Blue
right fielder
Wahoos,
is
the right
Dubas,
fielder
the dude.
is Dubas, the dude.
Speaking of jumbo, we're gonna bring in big old jumbo PP Johnson. All right, dude, come on, let's get a hit. Dude is due. New pitcher. Or no, is that Ray Kerr still? That's still Ray Kerr. Never mind. This guy's actually pitching pretty well.
Ground ball to short. Benitez.
See, now that time I put it where I wanted it, and he threw it a little bit
Whips it to
lower.
First in time. And there's one away. Up next,
Yeah,
the
that was actually a ball. I
third
thought he was
baseman,
I thought we were gonna kill it,
Savage.
but he
0 for
actually
3
threw a
with
really
2
good pitch.
groundouts and a strikeout.
So that is what it is there. And then he went up on me.
and a couple of quick outs.
So Trucker hasn't got a single hit this whole series.
Now a chance for
Dude's got one hit
justice.
for our RBI. I actually hit this game finally.
Puts
That
this
might
one
drop.
in the
That might
air
drop.
down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the
Buford's
catch.
only got one hit, I
A
think.
blink and you'll miss it inning. 3 out.
Buford's got maybe two.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Leading off, Bryson Horn. That one finds the zone.
I want to leave Zarate in here. He's actually pitching really well. He'll get a save for this, too. You pitch 3 innings, you get a save. No, it don't matter what the score is.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Cade Bunnell. Picked up an RBI last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. And that drops in for a strike.
I went higher than I wanted, though. That wasn't good. Uh-oh.
Lifted down the left side. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
All right, one
It's
more.
their last chance of the ball game.
It's the last chance. For your last dance.
Bounces this
And
one
there
to
it
the
is.
side. Trucks. Steps
So we
on
can't
down
get Trucker hit.
ball game. And a
Yeah, that should have got Zarate a save.
For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Top of the order hit well this game. Bottom of the order, not so much. We had 10 hits total, though. Chu went 3 for 4. I went 2 for 4. Philly went 2 for 4. Jimmy did get his hit, 1 for 3. So good job, Jimmy. All right, 13 games for Jimmy. He's the one with the streak now. The fried okra? Is that what you said, Jimmy? Fried okra? I'll have to start doing Tropic Thunder impressions. Ha! Someone get some fried okra. And some collard greens. Yeah. You know what they said? Whatever they said to me, I get excited about my foods. All right, good series so far. 5-1, 4-2, 7-1. Let's take. We got 3 games here. 3 games. Gets excited about my foods now. Does I don't think the Clingstones have a Copa, do they? No. We got the Copa. Copa. Hey, look, there goes me. Look at me, looking good. We got Robbie Snelling on the mound here. I think he's like a 66 overall. Let's get it going. All right, we're in the majority. You get the Saturday game. We're gonna leave the lineup where it is here. Benny needs to get rolling down there at the bottom. Man, I'm still got a snowflake, and I just got 2 hits that game and 1 home run. I had what, 3 RBIs? I went 2 for 4. A home run, 3 RBIs, and I cannot shake my snowflake. I can't shake it. I don't get it. What do I got to do to get rid of that stupid snowflake?
Taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch.
It's like it doesn't matter what you do. It's like if the game wants you to have it, you're just going to have it.
He swings and fouls one off.
You think hitting well would get you out of a slump.
In the air
I mean, by definition.
Lunging for this one, but
Oh.
it gets down. Got the hitter down
Bummer.
0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. Now it's the shortstop, Diego Benitez.
Diego Benitez.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1.
That's a good
Double play.
DP.
That is outstanding.
That meter went all the way around to the right side. I didn't know if he was going to make it or
Especially when
not.
it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Bryson Horn. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ballgame. 2 outs, bases empty. That one
Come on, Robbie Snelling with your 66 overall. No slider.
Rip towards third. Gets it to first.
Lacho taking care of business over there.
And that's the inning.
What we got here?
Back. And towing the
Not very good.
75.
His ERA is not terrible.
You can see from the numbers
His
that
record's
he's done a good
trash.
job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one.
That was slow. He's thrown it twice. Very slow.
The 1-1 offering.
Ah!
High fastball there. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
This guy's like Maddox type. I mean, he's like throwing.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a
Just
base
sat and
hit.
waited on that, man. Did he throw another? He did. This dude just threw 3 changeups and something else that was all. Was it a fastball? Was that
Didn't
high
get
one?
overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. The batter now, the second baseman, number 20.
Oh, boo. That's some bull crap.
Checks on the runner.
All right, we're going. We're going.
Oh, 1 now. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe.
If it was a little lower, I would have swung. I was sitting low. We didn't want to pop that up with him running.
No outs and a runner on second.
It was down the middle, and I was. You see, it was high. See, I would have popped that up probably. I would have done that. It's exactly what I would have done. So I just did it right there. Check. Oh, foul tipped it. Oh, what a sucky way to strike out. A foul tip.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder,
Number 13.
Van. Homer
Bummer.
last night. Added another hit as well.
Don't chase that.
Runner at
Don't
second
chase
here,
that.
1 away.
Don't do it.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Your mom gives great arm action.
Swings and misses.
This guy's staying inside. I don't like inside pitches like that. Mentally, I don't like him.
All
right, Jimmy. Let's just get this hit streak thing over
They
with.
don't want anything going over their heads. Swings through that one.
I let that go. Okay. See, this guy's totally different than what we just faced, and I got to mentally change here because I got to start taking pitches a little bit more. He's not throwing strikes.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Strikeout swinging. Back-to-back Ks.
This might be a tougher game here because he's throwing
This broadcast is
fastballs
brought to you by
inside.
Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Top half of the second from Pensacola.
And them
Yanked
sliders
that
are the
changeup
tricky
back.
ones that I
Just diabolical.
have
Lifted
problems
down the
hitting.
left side.
am not
there's
swinging
one
at,
away.
I should say.
Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 65. 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Snelling, a 6'3 lefty, 210 pounds.
Ooh.
He was a second-round pick back in 2022. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing lifted to left field. This one pretty far back.
Nah.
Makes the grab, 2 down. Stepping in, Keyshawn Ogans. Turned on but foul wide of third. This one is labeled. Nice grab reaching down to make the play.
All right, let's see if the middle of the order can do something here.
Late now for Pensacola.
Trucker's as cold as ice.
Trucks. Ground ball up the middle.
There we go.
Base hit.
First hit of the series.
And the
Woo.
leadoff hitter aboard.
All right, let's see if Duke can get something going here.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
You ain't
He
kidding.
needed that base hit. Timing
You
on
ain't
the swing
kidding.
was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly
Man, this guy
square
is
up,
hitting the
but that's a
freaking
good approach
lines.
paying off.
It's frustrating because it's like if I don't swing, it's a strike. If I do swing, I can't get right on it. There we
That's
go.
a ball.
That was trash.
1-1.
This one
Just
went to
missed
the
it.
center field. The center fielder under it,
Just missed it.
and there's one away.
It was right near it, but it was just barely
And the next
missed.
batter, Randy Savage.
There we go.
Lifts this one deep to left.
2-0 opposite field.
Gonna be long gone.
Bounced it into the Wawa. He bounced that into the canoe.
It's gotta feel good. A 2-run blast, and now they're out front. It's 2-0. At the plate, Buford just
He threw that right down the middle. That's what's going to happen to Epic.
Here. 0 balls, 1 strike.
He threw that one right down the middle of the macho.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
That's never going to work out for you. Well, he made a mistake and we made him pay.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still just 1 out here in the inning. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Come on, Buford.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
A little late on that. I feel like we should have been in front of that a little
Show
bit
in
more.
this battle. 5 foul balls already in this AB. Pretty amazing.
Go,
Ground
go,
ball
go,
along the
go.
middle,
Nope.
Alvarez. Now launches a throw way high.
Oh, that almost went in the dugout.
Batting done.
Almost in the dugout.
Biffed over at first base. The throw brought him into a dangerous position where the runner could have easily collided with him. You don't want to expose your teammates on hospital throws like that. Man at first with 1 gone.
He called it a
Digging
hospital
in
throw.
next for the Blue Wahoos, number 70.
Or did he say hostile? Oh, good pitch. That's a good pitch.
0-1.
Let's go, Benny.
Outside. That's a ball.
Grounder
Oh,
might be
Benny.
2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. Back to the top of the order here.
Center field.
Ball.
Number
Now at the
99.
plate, 3 hits last night. A big factor in getting that win. And that one hammered.
I don't know how he does opposite field so well, but boy, he does.
Let's
go, Benny.
On his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. The
Bam!
tag in
3-0.
there, safe. And now they're up by 3.
Shu does opposite field so well.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Bad throw right there.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. The second baseman, the next to hit.
Oh, good pitch. He
This
rose it
one
on
popped
us.
up in foul ground on the first base side.
That's a good pitch.
Squeezes it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We've played 2 innings. Pensacola with the lead, 3-0. We move on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Eddie Alvarez.
Ah,
Grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
bummer.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Just shy of a home run.
Get back. Good play, me. Good stuff.
Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, number 15.
I was almost 3-2.
That's low. That's a ball.
Yeah, they used
Runner at
to
first, one away.
never show like that red and the meter and all that kind of stuff to anything unless it actually was going to be a home run or like give you a chance. But now like they show good hit. They show that crap and it's not even a home run.
Runners around second, and that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
So,
Batting order turns over. And here at the plate, Kobe Cotto. 1 for 1 so far, led off the game with a single.
No ball. One strike.
oh, screw you, Kobe.
Towards right center.
He just tied it up.
And
Dang.
it is gone.
That's right, where we were at the one game right
Made
there.
them pay for that
Dang.
one. A 3-run home run.
Lefty on lefty, curveball action.
It's 3-3. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. One down. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Diego Benitez.
That's a ball. That's
Come on, Robbie Snelling.
Tied up here early in the ball game. Swings through it.
1-2.
Fly ball to left, down the line. And that is a foul ball. Puts this one in the air, down the line. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. And that one is in the dirt. Pitch misses. Full count now. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Dang, we can't stop him from hitting. This might be a Joe Collins long relief game, I think.
Bryson Horn digs in now. Rounded out the first time.
He said, hoo-yah.
0-1.
Grounds this one to the right side.
Oh, there we go.
And
Good
there
play.
are 2 outs.
Good play. Advance the runner, but that's all right. We got 2 outs.
And now the
Now
DH
back.
Get out of this.
Designated
drove
hitter,
in their
A.
only run in last night's game. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. Set down looking for the backwards K. They limit the
If we can, we'll get him through one more inning, but we're going to have to get Shield ready because
Ready
We'll
to
see
go
how
for
things
the
go.
last half of the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Van.
what am I, over 1? Yeah.
First pitch misses, ball
I
1.
know better than that. I'm the number 4 number 4 MLB prospect.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Well, that's not a pitch he
1-1.
swings at often, especially early in the count. He's known for his discipline at the plate.
That's a ball. That's inside.
And the slider just misses.
Boy, he's staying inside on me. Super inside. Bam!
There's this one in
Hung
there,
it.
deep to left center.
He hung that.
Gonna carry
Oh!
it out of here.
Did I hit the baby?
Massive shot. A solo blast. And they take the lead.
Hold on, I was right at the baby. Did it go through it? I might have hit the baby.
That's a great
This is a potential baby shot.
breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger
Ah!
over the middle.
I hit it right over him.
Instead, he stayed back.
Absolute bomb shot. No, not replay ball. That was stupid. Man, I missed that baby by like a freaking foot. That might be the closest shot ever. Like, I'm coming for you, stupid baby. I'm coming for you. Oh, hold on. I think I hit it. Hold on. I think I... Oh, no! That's a big baby. Oh, look at this. I missed it by like an inch. Oh, man. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh, it's so close. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Did dude get a chance to see this one? I put it right in the middle of the top of that tree, though, didn't I? That was a good job. I dropped it down the street.
And got every bit of it. Next to hit, Jimmy, big dog. That one pushed foul.
And nothing happens, but it's just being cool. You know, just being cool.
Sub contact in the air. Makes the catch. One
Flaccid
down.
contact, Jimmy.
Nice
Flaccid.
work to flush
Now
that
batting.
bad experience of
First
giving up the
baseman,
homer
Big
and
Daddy.
refocus.
Can't have flaccid
Gotta have
contact.
a short memory on the mound. Big Daddy Trucks will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the back end.
I'll
of the
buy you a
third
pizza
inning.
majority, but you got to come to me, so.
Out to center. It's pretty far back.
Nope.
Hauls it in for the out.
Pretty far out.
Now up his dudeness, the dude. Late swing fouled it off.
I think that hit a light because it made a noise and it had not dropped yet.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
Check.
That's him swinging.
That's my fault. I tried to check it.
1 scores in the inning. Coming on this solo home run. They take the lead. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
All right, let's see what Snelling's got here.
Bounce to the left side. Savage. Throws the
Macho
first.
from the grass.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. So up next, Keyshawn Ogans. 0 for 1.
Yeah, we should be able to get him through. It's only the 4th.
Ball. 1-0.
A frozen row. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
We had to get Chill up kind of early because
Now a
Snelling
chance
was
for
getting hit, but I
Eddie
think we'll be all right. We'll get him through 5
Singled
anyway.
And scored the first time around.
And we'll put Chill in and then leave 6.
Back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. 2 outs, bases empty. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And
stuff.
that's a 1-2-3 inning.
We got Buford here, Macho.
Welcome
Macho.
back. The Blue Wahoos at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
How many home runs has Macho got at this point?
Ball. That's
Not a
outside.
great outing so far with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. He'll need to be efficient from
He's
here
a number
on.
11
Look much deeper into
prospect.
this one.
2-0.
That one was way off the mark, and now he's behind 2-0. Time to show some finesse. And it's a blooper to left. Pulls it in, 1 away.
Boom.
Now batting. Left
And now
shortstop.
Buford
Buford.
Justice.
Yes, yes.
On the ground to the left, Ogans. Fires over to first. 2 outs already in the home 4th. And now, the designated hitter, number 70. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time.
Nope. Ball.
Fly ball out to left field. And that's the end of the inning.
Well, the 4th was a boring inning.
On to the next inning, and now the center fielder, number 16.
Oh, Snelling, come on, one more.
Trouble here.
Let's get through one more.
He turns and heads for second. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye, and now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. The right fielder in the box now takes strike 1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run at second base. Out
That
to
was
short,
good.
picks it up. Throw.
Woo!
Out.
Trucker with the scoops.
Away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Now the left fielder, Kobe Cotto. He's already homered in this ballgame and handles
Oh,
that
good
one.
spin move.
Now 2 outs.
Good spin move. That's 2. All right,
That's
time
some
runs on 3. We
excellent
got to get it
range
out
he
here.
showed at second base on that play. He had to go way into shallow right field, then get into a
Uh-oh.
good position to
Philly's
throw
got
to
it.
first for the out. Very impressive. They're in plenty of time, ends the
It
inning.
was close, but we got
So
it.
they work around the leadoff double. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Blue Wahoos lead it. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Blue Wahoos batting.
What else would you expect about in bottom fifth?
Runner aboard on the leadoff
Man,
single.
Chewie's just crazy good at hitting.
Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Got to keep your head on a swivel out there. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 20.
Oh, good pitch. Good pitch.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
Ah, I thought that was too high.
Great jump to get the steal.
That was a high fastball. Yeah, crap. Boo.
0-2 now. Up the middle. It's there, one away.
All right, I should be able to get this runner in no matter what. Come on, here we go. How many home runs I got now?
Stepping to the plate
Now
now for
batting,
Pensacola.
number 13.
Man, he's already gone yard in this game.
Having a pretty good series, actually. Yeah.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Into score from third.
There we go, 5-3.
It's an RBI single. It's 5-3.
Good stuff. All right, Jimmy, come on.
That's textbook hitting right there. Didn't
We need
fly
it. We
over
need
or
you to
over
get that streak going here.
aggressive. He just stayed clean in his swing mechanics. And
Oh, you got to deal with a new pitcher.
so they turn things over to the
Amos.
rookie, Amos
Number
Willingham.
50.
Looking to keep this
Amos.
close.
He's actually got a really good
Digging
ERA
up
here,
next
too.
for the Blue Wahoos.
He's got
Jimmy
everything in
Big
the
Dog.
book.
Swing and a drive.
It's got a chance, Jimmy. It's got a chance. Oh!
Had to
You
cover
missed it by a
lot
couple
of ground
feet.
there, and that's why you take those
Now
extra
batting,
reps during
first
batting
baseman,
practice.
Big
Getting
Daddy.
reads on the ball as it comes off the bat.
Bummer.
Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Trucks, the
1-0.
next to hit, takes outside. Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Covey, preparing to come on if needed. Kerr, warming up as well.
Kerr. Yeah, there's Ray Kerr.
In the air to left. And that's that. Well, they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 5-3. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Bryson Horn.
Now pitch.
Righty reliever out the pen, Hollins. Limiting home runs well so far this season.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
Chill's been pretty good. He's really sat people down this whole season.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the sixth. Next up, the designated hitter, Cade Benelli.
Yeehaw. 0-1.
Here comes the pitch. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Short hop liner handled it short, and now a jump throw. Nice.
Oh, what a play!
Now batting, the catcher. Shannon.
What a play by both of them. Look. He scoops it. It just hit the ground.
Next to hit for the Clingstones.
That was
number
beautiful.
65.
It's a baseball play right there.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side.
That was a good scoop by Trucker. Real good.
Now here's the 0-2.
1-2.
To the right side. And that's
Oh,
just
that was almost
foul.
bad news, Bears.
1-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. 2 outs and nobody aboard. In the dirt.
2-2.
Grounds this one up the middle.
Oh.
Makes throw for a hit. Keyshawn Ogans now at the plate.
Oh, yeah.
And that one fouled off. The Clingstones with the tying run at the dish. Outside corner got him looking
See ya.
disbelief from the batter.
Disbelief.
Home half of the
Leading
sixth.
up
Now
for
it's
the
the
Blue
right fielder. His
Wahoos. The right fielder,
two
his two hits. The two.
2. swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Danny Jimenez appears to be getting loose.
He appears to.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Not a strike. No, probably not.
Swing
Ah,
and a
dang
miss
it.
for the strikeout.
Man, 3 sliders, all in different locations.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Randy Savage. And he hit a
Savage.
2-run homer back in the second inning to provide
He's having a
lift
tough
for
run at
this
the
lineup.
plate, but it's like I'm striking out a lot with him. I feel like he gets pitched harder for some reason.
Late swing, foul to the
See,
left.
I didn't see that pitch. I mean, like, see, dude just got all nothing but sliders. And then they turn around and throw Macho a fastball right down the middle. You know what I mean? Like another one. We didn't get a good hit, but like that was very hittable.
And there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here at the plate,
Very
Buford
hittable.
Justice.
1-0. Ball.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it.
2-2.
In the air, right field. And a foul ball.
Buford's trying, bless his heart.
Two now. And he grounds it to the right side. Horn takes it to the bag.
A little
and
late.
3 down.
A little late.
Top of the 7th here. Leading off, Eddie Alvarez.
That's a ball.
Swing and a rocket. Back there. Snags it on the warning track. Next to hit, the center fielder, number 16. 1 for 2.
Uh-oh.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone.
And no, oh no, not in the water, not in the water.
Circling
Kept
the
it on dry land.
bases.
Good hit nonetheless.
Home run of the season. It's 5-4.
You got a hold of that
Quit
splitter
in
right
this team
there.
At all. They're still fighting. The right fielder getting ready to hit.
Yeah, 5-4.
No ball.
This one ain't over.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing, high fly, down the right field line.
This one ain't
The
over.
dude drifts towards it. Out number 2. Kobe Cotto, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Fly
Uh-oh.
ball left field. Van on the way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
All right, mid-7th. We got 7.
Able to
Jimmy,
draw
Jimmy will get up
closer
again,
with
right?
this
Yeah.
blast.
He might get up. Jimmy will be up next inning for sure.
5-4.
Danny.
We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Ah.
Danny Jimenez. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within
Chew
reach
like
for the
3 for
offense.
3.
Covered. Knock it
Yeah,
down.
Chew's 3 for 3.
Chew ball.
Chew is hitting the crap
3
out.
for 3 with 2 singles and a double. This one the other way. Takes it in for the out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. The second baseman in now takes ball 1 off the plate.
That's a
This
ball.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's
Catcher looked like a big old
into
peach.
areas where he can do damage. It's a comeback.
Oh, bull crap.
There with plenty of time.
Smack that back up the middle. That's bull crap.
Ready to get the 8th inning going, and now the shortstop, Diego Benitez.
Nope, that's
Off the mark
outside.
there,
Ball.
ball 1. Fly ball, right field. Makes the catch for the out. And here is Bryson Horn, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strike. The Clingstones down a run. And we're in the top of the 8th. There's a strike.
1-1.
Oh, I thought he hit it because I thought that was that. That's that new 25's view they give you right there when they hit a home run against you.
1-2 offering. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cade Banal.
It's 0-1.
Ground ball left side down, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Come on, chill.
2 outs, bases
We're
empty.
out.
Set
you go.
down looking. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him
All right,
down.
Jimmy. This is probably it.
All set for the
Before you get
bottom.
your last hit here.
Up next to the dish for
The left
Pensacola.
fielder,
Van.
number 13.
Just missed. Jimenez, 6'1" right-hander. He uses a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in a cutter.
Drop,
In the
drop,
upper
drop, 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 drop.
center,
Nope.
Settles under. And
All right, here you go,
one down.
Jimmy. This is it for you. This is it. Unless they tie it in
Stepping
the
to
ninth.
the plate
Now
now for
batting,
Pensacola,
the catcher,
Jimmy Big Dog.
Jimmy
And a
Big
little
Dog.
something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy.
And they hit you.
That fastball drilled the batter.
That's some bull crap, man.
Now
Fun hit
batting,
by pitcher.
Not anything I could do about it, Jimmy.
Holds the modern record for most times getting
That's
in a
bull crap.
single season.
Sorry.
He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once horned. Feeds to second, out there, double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Yeah.
Nothing doing here in
Sorry,
this half
Jimmy.
of the inning.
That's
Ninth
bull
inning
crap.
coming up. The Blue Wahoos out in front.
They didn't get a
5-4.
chance to do it. They hit you. Your streak's going to end unless they tie it.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Digging in, the catcher.
now pitching
So
for
they
the
turn to their
I'm
closer,
right.
Alexander
Number
Dirtbag.
30.
Save opportunity right here.
Alexander.
That's in.
Oh, good pitch.
To the right side.
There's one.
Steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Now, Keyshawn Ogans. And the slider
that's the
just
ball.
misses. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in.
There's two.
Foul on the right side. Trucks as this one
Watched golf with
sized
both of them.
up. And 2 away now.
He finally hit
So
in this
down
game,
to
didn't he?
their final out of this one.
About freaking time.
He swings and fouls one off.
Let's go low inside changeup.
Ball.
Ah!
One
Let's
ball,
go
one
high
strike.
inside fastball.
Late on that fastball.
All right, this should do it right here.
Like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a
Oh.
high-knees fastball like that one.
Ah, I thought we were going to get him right there.
Is just one strike away. And there's a ball. Don't want to put the tying run on base, but he's still got to be careful. Can't
Got it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Good save. Good
That's the
save.
ball game.
The Blue Wahoos hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Your final.
Yeah, they played us good that game, but we outlasted them. Macho with the opposite fielder there. Almost hit the baby. I almost hit the baby. Macho just bent over like. Oh, we almost got hit in the face, Jimmy. That'd have been the second time you got hit. Chew, good play of the game. They had 8 hits that game. We had 7. So your hit streak ended at 13, Jimmy. 13. La Flama. I know you're excited, Majority. I know you're excited. You got. Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to put the blue Wahoos up. Shame on me. I forgot. It's tough to remember on these ones that are makeup games. Let's take out Benny. Let's put in let's go with Dusty. Trucker still got that snowflake. Hey, I don't. I finally got rid of the snowflake. It's about freaking time. So Trucker's got the snowflake. I'm batting 218, man. I'm not batting good though.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Action out of the AA Southern League in this one. It's the Columbus Clingstones taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos.
We could give them their 30th loss here. There's La Flama.
Yo, Pensacola.
First pitch coming your way.
Blue
Next.
Wahoos.
Coming up on the first pitch.
116 strikeouts.
On the bump in this one, she's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the game. It should really be a treat to see
10-0.
her in action today. Ready to
10-0.
go. Here's the left fielder, Kobe Cotto. And we are underway. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. That's some great arm action from her to sell the changeup. Fly ball down the line, carrying.
I'm not running all the way over there.
And that drops
Game's just
foul.
getting started. I ain't trying to get all
Here
sweaty.
comes the 0-2 pitch. Goes down looking.
Oh, already. Here we go.
Double up.
There we go. Baby got
The
back.
shortstop at the plate, Diego Benitez.
Right away. First strikeout and immediately.
No ball. One strike.
Majority showed that back off.
Next
Got
one's
right
fly
into
back.
it.
One out and the base is empty. And that's a strikeout.
Look at that. She's killing it already. We're going to hear that a lot.
Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two
There's
batters.
La Flama from the.
It looks
Oh,
like these hitters
umpire,
are
like,
gonna
I
have
don't know. He
their
said,
work cut out for them.
umpire shook his head. He said, Lord, Lord, Lord.
And now the first baseman, Justin Janis.
0-1. That's the ball.
Grounder to third. Play made. That ends
All right.
the end of a half inning of play. Welcome back. And on the hill,
What?
number 6. And
This
he's
guy's
hoping for
pitched
some
3
better luck
innings and his
moving forward.
ERA is
Hitters have not been
15.
afraid to swing the bat against him
He
this
got
season with a
rocked.
blazing batting average over 300. That isn't all luck. Look for him to do a better job mixing pitches, speeds, and locations. Try to miss a few more bats. Chu Bong, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1.
There we go.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Good start. Good start. This is only this guy's second start.
That's textbook hitting right there. Didn't fly open or
In the
get
first one, he got
over-aggressive.
obliterated.
He just stayed clean in his swing mechanics and fired off a nice base hit. At the plate, the second baseman, number 20.
No, that's a ball.
Runner on the move.
Oh, he's
This
safe.
one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Check swing.
Oh!
Plane. Yes, it's a strike.
Bull crap. Bull crap. Should be 3-1. Oh,
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Chase the
High
fastball
fastball.
up the ladder for strike 3.
Batting third, the left
Digging in
fielder,
next for the Blue
number 13.
Wahoos. Van, homered last night, added another hit as well.
oh!
Crushes
Stay fair.
this one to left and
Stay fair.
forget about it. That is a no doubt home run.
Yes! Yes! Boom! My first splash hit. 452.
Good.
I did not think that was. That's 19.
And that's how they take
There we
the
go.
lead. It's 2-0.
I did not think that was
That's a
staying
good
fair.
job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on.
I'm like, go. Stay fair.
Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier. to get a
452
strong,
into the Wawa.
confident swing.
Splash.
Nobody
Although it
on
doesn't
with one
actually
out.
splash. Oh, we can't
And
do it.
now,
All
Jimmy
right, we get
Big
over it.
Dog. The outfielders
Oh, no
from
more
their
pressure,
team,
Jimmy.
They don't want
Streak's
anything
over.
going over their heads. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
He placed
One
that
ball,
high
one strike.
fastball wisely because if you miss in the zone, he's gonna punish it. Wasn't a strike.
Punish it,
Also
Jimmy.
Didn't leave the yard.
1 ball.
Still
2
just
strikes.
one out here in the inning. Slider misses away.
Oh, good pitch. Good pitch. It didn't drop.
Batting fifth.
So
The
up
first
next,
baseman,
Big Daddy,
Daddy
Trucks. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
What's the wind? I'm blowing down 5, so it didn't help me none. It almost pushed it foul.
1-1.
Chases a high fastball there. Challenge fastball, power pitcher against power hitter. That's exciting stuff. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The count with 2 away. Swing ground ball out to short. Benitez. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning.
That was a good first inning overall.
But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only one ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Top half of the second from Pensacola.
That's funny. With only one ATM
0-2,
available.
And the delivery. Struck out looking for the backwards catch.
See?
Here in the second. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 2. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Late on that fastball. Behind on that swing. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
Uh-oh.
Line, and that's a base knock. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way from there.
1 ball. 1 strike.
1-1 pitch, fouled away. And 1-2. Some real heat there. at
Killing it.
98 miles per hour. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner hat.
Just watch it. Yeah, then you
Will
try.
hit next.
It's kind of their theme.
Down 0-2, swings through it. Advantage to the pitcher on 0-2. She could use any of her 4 pitches here. That one is foul. We'll see another. This one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit.
All right, see what dude's got here.
For the last half of the inning.
For the
Now it's the
Blue
right
Wahoos.
fielder.
The right
His
fielder.
goodness, the
Into
dude.
this. The dude.
He swings and fouls one off.
Just takes one good game here. Turn everything
The 0-1.
around.
That one fouled off.
Oh, good pitch.
Smoked
I wasn't going
off
to swing,
the
and I was like, uh-oh.
one
He
away.
dropped that one in for a strike.
Now the third baseman, Randy Savage, went deep in last night's ball game. Fouled off left side. Savage, starting at the hot corner, just 21 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games.
That's really good. Doo-doo.
0-2 now.
Ah, what am I doing? I thought that was another curveball because that's how he ended with dude there, and I thought the same thing.
Batting eighth, the shortstop.
Buford Justice digs in now. That one is way
First inning was
inside.
much better than the second.
Line drive to center. And that's the end of the inning.
No good. No good. Bad inning.
On to the next inning. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, the right fielder, number 15.
Majority's saying majority's going to get ejected.
This one is labeled. That one back there. It slams off the bottom of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. He was all over that one, and he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though.
Oh,
1-1.
We're here in the top half of the third. Runner in scoring position, nobody out.
What?
Started to swing, but held up.
what is going on?
Fouls it off, and now 3-2.
Come on, let's double up.
Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a drive. Out of here.
I was not doubling up.
Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. That's a good job to adjust to the inside.
It was a good pitch.
fastball.
Look at the
He may
pitch
have
down
been
there.
hunting
High,
something
high
in the
outside
upper half,
fastball.
But he kept the hands in.
A high outside, and he went up and turned on it. He didn't even go with it and go the opposite way. He went up and turned on your high outside fastball. I mean,
This
that's
pitcher
just.
needs to get right in a hurry.
I don't know what else to
She's
do.
already given up a homer, and the next hitters she'll have to face are plenty good themselves. And that's the first out. Nice recovery
121
after
now.
giving up the home run. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Diego Benitez.
121.
Looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
That's the ball.
And after this start majority, we are back to where the data corruption happened.
1-1 pitch fouled away.
So you had 102.
Out in front a bit on that
You
fastball,
right now got
and
121.
As a result, he pulled it foul. He
So you're gonna
needs
be
to stay back and think up the middle.
122.
Hitter swinging for the strikeout.
So you're going to have more than 20 more strikeouts than
So
you had at
2
this
down
point
now,
on
and here
the,
at
on the data
plate,
corruption
Justin
file.
Janis.
So
0 for 1.
can't complain.
No ball. 1 strike.
It's on Hall of Fame, and you got the same attributes, same pitches,
Whether or not
Same
he agreed
build,
with the calls on those first
same
2
booty,
pitches, he has to focus
same
now
haircut.
with an 0-2 count. Got to protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. To the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over.
All right, 2-2.
But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. 2-2 ball game.
Oh, it's high
As we go to
inside.
the
I said
last
high
of the
outside.
third, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Dusty Beavers.
Let's go, Dusty Beavers.
And there's a fly ball deep to right.
Dusty trying to give us a lead. Dusty! Boom! Off the party deck.
It's gone.
First homer of the season. Now he gave it the old majority special. He was waiting for you.
3-2. Might have been a touch late on the heater, but his bat clean was excellent. He was able
Got
to
around
hit that
on
one
it.
out the other way, and that's
Dusty
because of his
Beavers.
Good swing mechanics.
Home run number 1. With the hot pink glass. It was a good shot right above the chorus sign, I believe. Yeah, smacked it off the
Back to the
fence.
top of the order here. Ball, getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Dives, but can't make the catch.
Oh, it's foul. Dang, I thought that was fair. I thought it hit the ground beforehand, and then he hit it.
Swing and a miss. Nobody on,
No ball,
nobody out.
he's striking.
One run already across the plate this inning. Here
He's
in the
got
back
48
end of
runs.
the third inning. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
That bounced.
In time, one away on the strikeout.
Now batting, number 20.
The second baseman now at the plate. Struck out swinging the first time. Late swing, foul.
Oh, but he's out.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Down to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the dropped third strike.
Now batting, number
Now,
13.
Van. He's already homered in this ballgame.
So I'm moving my average back up, thankfully.
That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never
was ready to
got
crush
to
it.
where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Fouled off. He was late.
Get through, get through. Oh, you screw you.
And the throw, nicely done for the out.
You didn't have to catch that.
One scores in the inning. Coming on this. Solo
Dusty Beavers, opposite field, homer.
Top of the fourth inning with the Clingstones at the dish.
No ball. 1 strike.
On the ground to first, trucks, and steps on the bag for the out. Next up, the second baseman, number 2. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one
Did the game start, Jimmy? I think it's about to. I think I hear him in there singing the anthem right now. Maybe.
Top half of the fourth.
Maybe. Here's something.
He hits a fly to center, ball. And quickly to
Easy
away.
out.
And now it's going to be Keyshawn Ogans looking to rebound today. Put up an 0 for 4 last night. This one in the
All right.
center
Well, Ball
field,
got to take care of both those.
And that'll do it.
All right. 3-2. Jimmy's turn.
Welcome back. The Blue
Leading up
Wahoos at
for
the
the
dish
Blue
in the bottom of the
Wahoos,
fourth.
the catcher,
Jimmy's got 19 home. I think I got 19 now, too, I believe. Oh, good
Foul
pitch.
ball there. There are a number of notable MLB players and managers with roots in the Pensacola area, including Mark Whitten, Travis Fryman, Buck Showalter, and Josh Donaldson. Not even close there. Cranked out to
It's a shot.
and that one looks like it'll be trouble. But it's
Good
just
shot, Jimmy.
barely out of reach. Here comes the throw. The
Safe.
tag, and they
Oh,
go
what?
for 2.
now
Good
batting,
hustle trying
What?
to push the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching
It was a good
scoring
stab and then an excellent throw. What? How do we not get that safe? How do we not get that safe?
Rounded out to short the first
It would
time.
still count as a hit, Jimmy, but hit streak's over anyway. But
Strike 1.
Trucker, you are so due. You are so due. There we
A
go.
laser
But
in
you're
the
out.
outfield.
Man, I just don't know. It's like sometimes
And
you
now
just
2-1.
can't. You just can't win. You know, I mean, with
Stepping
players, I
in,
mean,
the
like
long
it's like
ball
they're
threat
just
is
cold,
Dudeness, the
and you
dude.
can't uncold them. Good pitch. That's a good
Swing and
pitch.
miss,
That
curveball
tricked
in
me.
the dirt. Looked like he had his mind made up to
I'll have to go
swing
turn the
no matter
game
what
up in
on
there.
that pitch.
I need to turn it up so I can hear the words.
Strike 2.
Oh, come on, man! Pitching crazy good on dude.
Next one
Popped it up.
popped in the air into right. The
Freaking
right
popped it
fielder
up.
drifting towards this one. And that's the third out.
Give me 1 second. I need to go turn the game up.
We're in the top half.
Back in Edmonton.
To the fifth. And
So I
here's
know
the
if I hear
catcher,
screaming, it's a bad
Zabrowski.
thing.
On the ground to the right side, Trucks.
Ooh,
One out.
Trucker the majority on a good play.
The right fielder, number 15, Caden.
So I do not want to hear a crowd
Cracked
screaming
it
in a
double
happy
the first
fashion.
time at bat.
That means that Edmonton has scored.
More than 80% of her first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing.
No.
1-1 pitch fouled away. And the 1-2. This to third. Savage. Throws a
Gunned it.
First two batters retired in the top of the
Absolute
fifth.
gun.
Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 16. 2 hits yesterday. One was a homer. 2 outs, bases
Doherty's
empty.
trying to stay undefeated.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Two good pitches there.
Downstairs.
Doherty going downstairs. Man, we can't seem to get anything by this guy.
2 outs and nobody aboard.
3-2.
Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way he's approaching this AB.
All right, well, we got the out.
Center. Van settles under it. And that's that.
A lot of pitches, but we got the out. All right, we got to get some more runs here, though.
Blue
For the
Wahoos
Blue
batting.
Wahoos, the third
Savage
baseman,
went down on
Randy
strikes the first time through.
Savage.
Check swing, no appeal. And it's 1-0.
Beat his peachy guys.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Yeah.
One and two, here's the pitch. This out to center, on the move. And it's caught for the out. So digging in, Buford Justice, 0 for 1 so far. Late on
Ooh.
that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He
just
might
gunned
have
that by me.
expecting something off speed.
Oh, Buford with the one-knee bomb.
This one's gonna go.
Smacked it.
Blasted that one out of here.
The Buford bomb.
It is 4-2. Always helps
Sounded
to have
beautiful.
the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't
Perfect,
jump
perfect.
too early at a hanger.
That's a perfect,
over the middle.
perfect.
Instead, he stayed back and got every hit. Digging in, Dusty Beavers.
That one felt good. That one felt real good.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Ah, come on, Dusty.
Pen down there.
What are you swinging at here?
The right-handed sinker baller looks to be getting ready. Kerr getting cranked up as well. That one just misses. 0-1. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. This pitch misses. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I let it go. He was throwing bad pitches right there. He was throwing bad pitches.
Batting order turns
The center
over.
fielder,
Stepping to the
number
plate now
99.
for Pensacola.
Two.
Ball. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Left field. That is the inning.
We lost all the green people. What happened?
Add on one more as the solo shot
We know dude's at
stretches
work.
the
He should be
lead
getting off here in a
even
minute.
Further. It's now 4-2.
Dude's working, and Philly dropped off. Natalie just fell asleep. She's probably on the phone again.
We're set for the top
I
of the
guess.
6th inning. Now the left fielder, Kobe Cotto.
Natalie's had a lot of time for phone calls lately. Not a lot of time for us.
Struck out looking.
There we go.
Backwards K.
There we
Picks
go.
up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the shortstop, Diego Benitez. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there for strike 1. With all these first pitch strikes, she's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach.
Brody didn't friend no contact.
Got the batter swinging.
There we go. Back on it now.
Top of the 6th.
Look at that. Big old badonkadonk.
So up next, Justin Janis. Just missed. There's a strike. The Clingstones.
We might strike up the side here. We can get him.
And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Boom.
Swings through it for the
Three
strikeout.
strikeouts right
Nice
there.
job out there. She gets them 1, 2, 3.
That was nice.
Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts.
Yep, you're on right now.
Now pitching for Mississippi.
Back now for the bottom of the
Number
6th.
50.
and
New
it's a
pitcher.
New pitcher on the mound.
Dylan.
Oh, I remember this guy. This was
He's still
Redbeard
pretty
here.
tight, So he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No
Yep,
mistake
he's-
pitches.
He pitches kind of low right
Down the
there.
right side.
He pitches right there where we were sitting.
Grounder to second. Handles the chance.
From the
And
grass.
Plenty of time to first.
He likes to
Kind of
keep it
downward
low.
action on
Get
the slider,
low.
You're gonna get a lot of
batting.
grounders just
I
like
dropped the
that.
bomb in the water that first one. That was my.
Digging in.
I think that was my
Van.
first splash hit of the
First inning, He
season.
started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
Over the pole. 452. Jimmy still got the biggest home run of the season, and it was here in the water. That was 490.
Activity in the bullpen. Amos Willingham getting ready to go. Directed to left field. Cotto. And there are 2 outs.
Throw me
Just a
strikes.
shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have
50
broken
shades
down
of
a
too
bit.
early.
He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
There you go, Jimmy.
Line drive for a base hit.
Good hit.
Gets on base and keeps it going. And that
4-2. We need to keep going. We need to get this.
He's had some
This lead up here,
really
secure it.
lately. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like
Good
that
rip,
are a
Jimmy.
good
Good
way to
rip,
raise the
Jimmy.
batting average.
Fantastic rip.
And that's outside.
All right, Trucker, man, he is as about as due as you can possibly get for a home run because he can hit him, and he has not done so in like 2 series. He's due to give us that home run view.
1-2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. Left into foul ground,
Nothing doing.
and the inning is over. So no runs. Top of the 7th here. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Bryson Horn.
No, that's low.
Fly ball to left, down the line. Van
Nope.
on the move towards the line. Won't get to this one, it drops foul.
I tried,
That one had
Jordan.
some excellent zip as it came home. This
What's he
pitch
doing
lines up
swinging at that?
Justice.
Yeah, no business swinging at that.
And a quick
It was a
out
bad
number
pitch. It got away from us, almost hit him.
The second baseman, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. The Clingstones, down by a pair. Here in the top half of the 7th. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Struck out swinging. 2 away now to start.
Looking good,
And the
majority.
next
Looking
batter,
real good.
Keyshawn Ogans. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Hard to pitch as well as she has in this game without throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, and she's up over 70% for the ball game. That's strong work. And he goes down to strikes. And it's
Killing it now. You like wine, majority getting finer as you age here. As the game goes on, you're getting more strikeouts.
So they turn to the lefty in this.
Ray Kerr. Just imagine if his parents named him Nick. Say that out loud.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that is a foul ball.
Mr. Kerr.
The 0-1.
Ah.
Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Cuts on it and misses.
I checked it, but it didn't matter.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Next to hit, Randy Savage. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. On the ground, collects.
Oh, good play. Off the bag.
Safe at first.
Bad throw.
Now batting.
Runner at first.
Did they give him a hit for that?
Blue Wahoos, Buford Justice.
Oh, and one.
Dang.
Rolls away a little bit.
Oh, two.
But you're a
Here's the
woman,
0-2
majority.
pitch.
All you gotta do is,
There's one. He's out.
boo.
Double play, and that'll
All you
do
gotta
it
do
for
is show a
the
little
inning.
cleavage, and you can get whatever you want, pretty much.
Ready to get the 8th inning going. Here's the catcher, Adam Zabrowski. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bat, leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 15.
Oh,
Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
no balls. Yeah, feel sorry for that guy.
Gets under it, pops it up. Trusts, drifts towards it. 2 up, 2 down. Now up the center fielder, number 16. Already a homer for him in this one.
No, here's the guy that hit the 2-run homer. Just get past him, majority. That's your last out.
That's
Oh,
ripped
crap.
towards center.
We got him.
Makes the catch, inning over.
8 innings down, a 2-run ball. It should get you the dub.
Down here. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Amos
Number
Willingham.
50.
Excellent at
Amos
keeping the ball in the park this year. And that one fouled off.
Do, 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 do.
Ground ball left
Ah,
side.
and Dusty hit a home run, too.
Fires over to first. And that's one away. The leadoff
Now
hitter retired
batting.
in the
Center
8th.
fielder.
Next up for the Blue
Let's go, Chew.
Wahoos,
Come on, Chew.
1 for 3. Ground ball right
No
side.
good, Chew. No good.
Steps on first for the out.
No good, Chew.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 20. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. The
Oh,
other way, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Grounder left
throw.
side, Benitez. Jump throw, in time.
oh, crap. That sucked. All right, well, we're going to go for the save here
All
with.
set to start the
You're
9th
tired,
inning in
but.
this one. Here's the left fielder. Cody.
All right, Alexander.
So they turn to
The
their
dirty.
closer, Alexander
Number
Dirtbag.
30.
With this being a save opportunity, not much of a
Dirtbag.
surprise that they're turning to the closer here. That's not a pitch you want to swing at.
Make
for
you
a
11-0, majority.
Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. There's 1 down. So up next, Diego Benitez. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Trucks.
Whoa.
Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Justin Janis. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and
Oh, no. It's all right. We still got to run to work with.
Correct. In the air to deep right center, and it's gone.
Boom.
A home run.
446 off the back wall.
It's 4-3. That ball was gone as soon
He killed
as
it.
left the bat. He
Lefty on lefty, too.
smoked it.
We still got we're still winning. It's okay.
Predictable
1 out
results.
left.
Look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked.
Oh, Panthers scored.
With 2 gone and takes a look.
Panthers
at a called
scored
strike.
1-0 Florida. Nice.
They're down.
Ooh, that's a good pitch. Here we go. Here we go.
2 straight
For the
pitches
game.
down in the zone to get ahead. Now in the air to the right, and
That was
can
scary.
do it.
That was lower than it should have been. Game.
This one is over.
Woo! 11-0.
4-3, our final score.
Boom! I killed that in the water. Close game. 5-4. We got him. Or 4-3. 7 hits, 4 hits. Nobody had more than 1 hit on the team. You had 11 strikeouts. That gives you 127 strikeouts. Let's see here. Me and Jimmy, 19 home runs apiece. Trucker's sitting there with 16 because he's cold. He's cold. 42 home or RBIs too, Jimmy. Look at that. We both got, but you got, look at the hits. So me and Jimmy both got 19 home runs and 42 RBIs, but look at the hits. Jimmy's got 66 to my 49. It's crazy. Where's that hit? How many times has Jimmy been hit now? 13 times Jimmy's been hit with a baseball. 13, Jimmy. All right, we got us a Sunday game here. Oh, man, dude's cold now, so we're going to put in Dusty because he was playing well. The right-handed pitcher, isn't it? Put Denton Benny down in there. Yeah, you getting all beat up, Jimmy.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with
Well, that
us.
last one really
Action
hurt,
on the
Jimmy, because
Double-A
it stopped you from
Southern
getting your
League in this
hitting
one.
streak.
It's
He hit you the first
Columbus
pitch
Clingstones
of your last
taking
at
on
bat,
the
so you didn't get an
Pensacola Blue
opportunity.
Wahoos. First pitch coming at
So
you.
that one
right
hurt
after
more
the
than
break.
anything.
Yo!
Ready to go. And now the DH, Ambioris Tavares. And we are underway.
All right, let's get these guys. Now, if I hit a home run here and hit to 20, I actually will be
Ground ball to third.
right where I was.
That's the first out.
20 home runs at the end of the day. This is the last game right
All
here
right, let's take a look at the lineup.
The shortstop.
where we were at. Like, after this game, we would technically well have caught up.
Diego Benitez.
And I had
After
20
one
home
down,
runs.
Takes a strike.
You have a lot more,
One out
Jimmy.
and the
You
base
only
is
have like
empty.
13 or 14. You have
Breaking ball
you're playing
here
better.
for a strike.
Pretty much
Whether or not
everybody's
he
playing
agreed with
better,
the
except
calls
for
on those
me
first
and
two
Jude.
pitches,
I think
he has to
we're not
focus
playing
now
better.
with an 0-2 count. Got to protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. That's out number 2. Digging in at the dish.
What do we got? Oh, the wind's blowing out 6
Came
mile an
to
hour.
bat. Sat out
Good for
last
us.
night's game, but back in there today. And that's through there for a strike. This one is labeled.
He's going to put that up on the steps.
And that ball's out of here.
Put it on the steps.
That's gotta feel good. And they lead it. It's 1-0. I don't think he got all of that one, but it had the right stuff to make it out of here for a homer. I'm sure he'll be just fine with that
Crap.
one. Bases are empty with 2 away. Eddie Alvarez will hit next. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon. The next offering misses. Ball 2.
You're not watching the game, Jimmy?
On a line for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Next to hit for the Clingstones, number 65. Had the day off yesterday.
Ball 1, no strike.
It's not like everybody had the day off yesterday.
Out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 scores in the inning. Coming on this solo home run. It's now. We're in the bottom of the first.
Leading
And
up
now,
for the
I need to get a picture of me with my shades on, so when I come up, I need to do that.
check swing. Batter
Dude, you
runner
don't
back.
swing.
0-1.
Stop. Please stop.
0-1.
Up the middle, Benitez fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the
Batting
out.
check at second base.
Digging in next
Number
for the
20.
Blue Wahoos, number 20. Slice to right,
Oh,
and foul ball.
we get that fair. We're looking good. Multitasking. Sound like you're watching a lot of stuff at once, Jimmy.
Swings through it. Looks
I
like
bet
he
the
might be
doctor
willing to
doesn't
chase
recommend
up
that.
the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. It's ball 1. In the
There's
air,
a
right
hit.
Field. Fair ball.
Oh, we got that. Almost went over his head. Good hit.
Nice job of 2-strike
Batting
hitting there.
third.
Didn't get
No left field.
overwhelmed. He
Number
choked up a
13.
bit and punched that one into the outfield for a
He
base
seems
hit.
like all upset. Like, I mean, I don't know. I
Man
don't
on
know.
at first. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola.
Yeah, I need to get a
Man.
picture of me.
And that's in for a strike.
So hang on. All right. So what I need here, some kind of cool. Hold on. Did he not score? It sounded like he scored, but then it sounded like he didn't score. That was a strike, man. Let me get a good view. I'm trying to get a good view. I'm doing, this is for something else I'm trying to do here. How do I want to do this? I want to do it like, I guess I'll get a couple pictures real quick. But I wanted a cool view. Maybe like this? I don't know. Let me go around and get one from the back here. Ah! Please hold. There we go. Sorry, this can get confusing. Maybe a view like this. Yeah, that might be a cool view too. Oh, the problem is the camera. But then that's blocking the view of him. It could potentially be cool. Okay, oh, here we go. It wouldn't do that earlier. That's kind of a cool view. That's what I'm trying to do though. See here. I was waiting until a day game here to do this. Alright, should be okay. I think I can work with that.
Got the batter swinging. Slider
Did I
right
just
away
strike
for
out?
strike 3 there.
Batting fourth.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Jimmy Big Dog. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Ooh, good pitch.
0-1's the count.
Oh,
Here's a high chopper. There in plenty of time, ends the inning.
we were going to kill that one.
One left. We head to the second. The Clingstones lead it. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those
moat.
things, call someone else. Top half of the second.
It's to call someone else.
Right through there for a strike. Misses the zone. And it's 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 1-2 offering. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. 1-2 pitch. This one in the air to right. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, David McCabe. Swing and a foul straight back. McCabe starting at the hot corner, hitting in the 7-hole today, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2022. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. It's carrying. Snags it on the
Turn into my glove.
Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 16. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Meh.
And now it's going to be Tyler Tolvey. Out to short. Justice. Fires over the first.
Justice
Out
for
room
all.
to spare, and that's the inning. 1-1. Bottom half of the
Leading
second,
up
coming
for
up
the
next to the dish for
Come on, trucker.
First
Big
baseman,
Daddy
Big Daddy
Trucks.
Truck.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Ah,
No balls, 2 strikes.
Into center.
that might drop. Yeah,
Falls in, and that's a hit.
needed it.
That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on
Good.
the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Now, Dusty Beavers.
Ah.
Swing and a miss.
Come on, Dusty.
It's 0-1.
All ones the count.
Let's go, Dusty. Ah!
And that one gets
All right,
by
Trucker's
the
on
catcher.
2. Wild pitch.
He's into second easily on a wild,
Wild
pitch,
pitch,
and so
Hickok.
much for the chance at a double play. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of the second inning. Ground this one, Benitez. Now 1 out.
Didn't even advance the runner.
Batting 7, the third
Randy
baseman.
Savage, the next to hit.
Savage.
Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball.
Foul ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. You don't say. Oh!
Swing.
Stay fair.
Forget it. Long home
Gone.
run right.
2-1. Just barely kept that
Pay
fair.
for that one, and they take
Barely
the
kept the
lead.
family fair.
It's now 2-1. When the pitcher throws a
Wrapped it around the pole. Look at
inside
that.
half of the plate, it's all too
Outta here.
easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul.
Outta
He
here.
did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. Can't glove it cleanly, but wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 70.
Is the game still 1-0, Jimmy?
On the ground, McCade.
Because I was hearing a lot of screaming in there, but I don't think they've scored. Nacho got it.
Across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in at the dish
2-1.
for the Clingstones, Ambioris Tavares. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate. and
Florida
find
just
some
scored right now,
runs.
didn't they?
Out to center. And there's one down.
Yeah, they just scored right now.
The batter now, Diego Benitez.
So is it 3-0 or 2-0?
All one.
I don't know if you said that. Did you post that before they just scored? Or did that count that?
Grounder to second. Collects. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Cade Bonnell. Already a solo homer in this one. There's a strike at the knee. Clearly he's
Now, they were up
confident in his
3-0
breaking ball
in the
this
second
one.
period, Jimmy, and they ended up losing last game. So we know that it ain't over.
Going back pretty deep. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
I'll try.
0-2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. 0-2, rocks and fires.
Ball, that's low.
Yeah, okay, 2-0. I just heard them.
Got it. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2.
Yeah, they did blow the last game. You're right.
Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Now
up
up
for the
2.
Blue Wahoos.
They just didn't put enough pressure on them at the end.
2 ball.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
But if they win this one, whoever wins this one, it's going to put serious pressure because next game and it's over.
One ball, one strike.
So the Florida needs to win this so that they can win it all. It's been a good series, though. They've both been playing really well.
Line drive.
Yeah.
Be trouble here.
Yeah.
Around first and
Yeah.
headed to
Oh, that's
second.
triple. That's triple.
Not stopping. He's headed to third. The relay throw. Throw pulls him off the bat, and he's
No out triple. That's a run.
And with
That better
that
be a
knock,
run.
He advances the hitting streak to 10 games.
Oh!
The run he's on right now really
Choose
seems
back to
all
a
out.
hitting streak again. Holy crap. The man just don't know how to
And
not
now at the
hit.
plate, the second baseman, number 20. Runner at third with nobody out, and those outfielders will have to get their momentum going towards home if they want to keep that runner from scoring on a sac fly.
He hit somebody in the face. Philly just hit somebody in the freaking face.
The 0-1 puts this one in the air.
Hey, go ahead and
down
catch
the
it.
line.
We're going home. Catch
Nobody
it.
can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Come on,
Here's the
Philly. Got
0-2
an easy
pitch.
sacrifice here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I need a hit. I need a hit. Come on.
Van, now at the plate, went deep in last night's ball game.
Counts 1-0.
I need a hit.
foul ball there.
Crap. Come on. I need home run number 20.
Gets a piece, stays alive. One away with a runner at third. Here in the back end of the third inning. Swing and a miss.
Did not get it.
The strikeout.
Chu is going to triple,
Match up to the
and we've
heat.
not done anything. All right, you got to get him in, Jimmy. It's up to you.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jimmy Big Dog. 0 for 1 so far.
Oh, did you hear that
Popped
crowd?
in the air into
And we
right.
didn't get him in.
That is
A guy was cheering for you. He said, "Let's go now, Jimmy!" Did you guys hear that?
Welcome back to Pensacola.
That's really
top
cool.
of the fourth inning now. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Alvarez. That misses the zone. And that is ball one. He's done well so far, but we'll see
We
what
failed.
adjustments the heart. And
Shoot.
there's a fly
Oh,
ball deep
crap.
to right. It one hops off the wall. Could be trouble. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And the tying runs at second base with a double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Got the center cut.
Man, Chu
fastball
tripled
and
with no
pounced
outs,
on it.
and
That
2,
thing
3,
was
and 4
so
can't
big.
get him in.
And now the catcher. Number
I should have just
75.
bunted with Philly.
This outing
You know, I
has
should have
gone
just
well
bunted.
for
I
him
thought
so
that we
far,
could
and
get a
part
hit.
of
You
that is
know,
because he's thrown
we
better
could
than
not.
70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Ground ball to first. Steps on first. for the
Shoot,
out.
they got a runner on 3 now. We're gonna bring the infield in, I reckon.
The batter number 2.
Coming up to the dish
Second
for Columbus,
baseman,
number
DJ
2.
Exposito.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Grounder to third. Oh, great stop. And the throw. Oh, can't pick it.
Oh! He had to dive so he couldn't get it home. They just tied it up. That's a base. That's an error.
To get to it and make the
Oh, that's an
stop
error.
on that play, but you still have to finish the job properly. The inaccurate throw means that all that work is
Get him,
for nothing.
Fachu!
Something to work on going forward.
Got it. Woo! There we go.
Out.
Good play.
What a
Good throw.
terrific throw from center field to cut the runner down.
It was green. It wasn't blue. It was green, but it was enough.
Arm strength there. Offense pushed it that time, but it didn't work out.
Oh man, that's a good
The
tag.
center
It was
fielder
close.
getting
That
ready
was
to hit.
very close.
Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Tyler Tolvey, grounded out to short the first time.
It's a rough game here.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and jump. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
And that ends the inning. Welcome back. The Blue Wahoos at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. That one fouled off.
Boo.
The Gulf Oyster Platter is an impressive dish with some local flavor at the concession stand here in Pensacola. If you can finish it,
Oh!
swing, and this one lifted down the left field line.
Oh!
This is foul, but it had the distance.
Oh,
That was a great
Tucker just
power
missed it.
swing,
Dang.
Just a little behind that pitch, and he sliced it foul. Tough to swallow as a hitter. Smoked on the ground to
And
second,
he grounded out.
and out at first.
That would have put us up. Man,
Up next, Dusty Beavers.
That would've put us
Rounded out
up.
the first time.
Good pitch. Don't swing at that, Beaver.
Cut right there.
0-1.
So
Go,
far,
Beaver.
He's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into
Right
this
at him.
one.
Right freaking at him.
And there's 2 down. Digging in next
Now
for the
batting,
Blue
third
Wahoos,
baseman,
Randy Savage.
Randy.
He's already
Go,
on
Macho.
this ball game. Tap dance is out of the way of that one.
Macho don't tap
Base
dance.
is empty.
So don't say that. It's not manly.
Swing and a miss.
a
And
good
it's
pitch.
1-1. That's some
good
good
pitch.
arm action from him to sell the changeup. Strike 2.
Another good pitch. 2 changeups in a row.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This pitch popped up. The second baseman under it. That ends the inning. Moving on to we're in the top half of the fifth, and now the DH, Ambioris Tavares. Just can't catch up to the heat. Tavares, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Just off the outside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time.
Guy's name was like Ambororis
And
or
now,
something.
Diego Benitez. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground to first.
Whoa, trucker.
Trucks takes it to first.
Oh, it's waited a little too long there.
Retired in the top of the
The
fifth.
first baseman. Cade.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Cade Bunnell. Already a homer for him in this one. We're in the top of the 5th inning, all tied up. Hammered down the line, could be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. But he's in there easily. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Next to hit, Eddie Alvarez. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Base hit into right center. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next to hit for the Clingstones, number 65. Just missed. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. Off the mark there, ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out, and the inning is over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
They got 8 hits.
Bottom half of the 5th, and
They're hitting the ball.
Wahoos batting. Buford Justice.
8 hits in
And
5
currently a top 10
innings.
prospect at shortstop in
Count
all of
1-0.
minor league baseball. Here comes the 1-0.
Nope,
This
that's off the
patient
plate.
approach
Ball
he's
2.
showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And that's outside. And that's ball 3.
We'll take a leadoff
Unusual
walk.
seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. That one catches the zone. And the count is 3-1.
And we were taking that one 100%.
Soft contact in the air, and it goes just foul.
Flaccid contact. Come on, no more
Now
flaccid
the payoff
contact.
pitch.
Oh, it was no contact at all.
And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Now batting.
The
number
designated
70.
hitter.
We went from flaccid to nothing.
0-1, grounded out the first time around.
No good. No good at all.
Swing
a hit.
lifts it to shallow left field.
Oh,
Grabs
what?
it on the run.
Oh, for sure, that was a hit.
Back to the top of the order here. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola.
And Chu extended his
1
streak
for
to
2.
10, and that means
High fly ball down the line and left.
we go to
And that's that.
Trash City to play the Rocket Pandas
Down
next week,
the
next
Clingstones
stream. So
with the lead, 3-2.
he'll
On
be
to the
taking
top
his
half of
streak
inning
into
number 6.
in the
And
Trash
here's
City.
The second baseman. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Line drive to right.
We got it.
There's one down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Gets it to first. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. And the next batter, the center fielder, number 16. Late on that fastball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it dies, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first.
I didn't know if I needed to dive for that or not. I did. I said no, but
So
then I
runner
did.
aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler.
I wanted to get through. Oh, crap.
Base hit, that one scorched through the infield. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2
Well,
outs.
this ain't good.
Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Dioris Tavares. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strike.
0-1.
On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits.
All right.
For the 6th.
We gotta get going here.
Now for Pensacola,
second
the
baseman,
second baseman,
number
number
20.
20.
We gotta get going.
Check swing, but
Nice. That's what's supposed to happen with that.
up the right field line.
Another good hit.
And that's a fair ball. The tying run is aboard.
All right.
That was
Now
a
batting,
clear advantage
number
count. No
15.
surprise we saw something hittable. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success.
Come on.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Chases a high fastball there. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. Strike 2.
Ooh.
Be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Pickoff throw. Dives back in. Safe.
I think we're gonna go now. But I gotta swing because I'd strike out. If not, there's no outs.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. There goes the runner.
Shoot, that was a ball.
The blue
Can't
Wahoos.
always recognize with a fastball what it is, so you gotta swing.
Runner going again. Swings and misses for strike 3.
Safe.
A stolen base.
That was a ball. Well, Phillies, the tying run, he's on 2 now.
Jimmy Big Dog
Go, Jimmy.
digs in now. Big Dog hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Dodges that fastball. Impressive efficiency on the mound in this
Oh,
case.
for 2, Jimmy. Come on.
Next one's fouled back. And
There we
it's
go.
straight to the backside.
Phillies on 3.
So on the wild pitch, the tying run
2-1.
goes down to third.
It's a good count, 2-1. So we got a chance to rock one here.
And he delivers. Pitch misses there.
3-1.
3. I feel like he was itching.
We got
to
Trucker
swing
on
that
deck.
one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. And ball 4.
All right, good eye. Jimmy's on first. Here we go.
Big
The first
Daddy
baseman.
Trucks.
Big
Got a
Daddy.
chance to blow this one up.
Swing and a miss.
Oh!
0-1.
Didn't drop enough.
0-1's the count.
Crap. Did not drop. It just stayed up there. It dropped, but it stayed up there.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away
Come on,
is
Trucker.
well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Way upstairs.
2-1. Getting good.
Advantage to the hitter
Getting into a
right
hitter's
now.
count here.
He's got runners on and
Gotta
a
be
friendly
patient.
count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There's a hit.
Trucker came through. Tied it up.
In to score from third.
Good
It's
stuff,
an
good stuff.
RBI
He
single.
ripped it.
It's 3 apiece. Well, we're starting over.
Way to
again.
come through.
All tied up. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground.
Good
That's a
job. Oh, and they said that is enough of him.
So they
This
turn
guy
things
again.
over to the righty, Dylan
Number
Covey,
54.
shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact. And now, Dusty.
Oh, that was hard
Fly
contact.
ball down the line.
Yeah, that was hard.
And
That wasn't
is a
flaccid at
foul
all.
ball.
You got to straighten that out, though. Come on, Beavers.
0-1 now. Check swing, held up.
Good stuff. Good stuff. 2 runners on. 1 out. Oh,
Bounces this one to first. And a foul ball.
if that got fair. That would have actually advanced both runners. He would have been
Here's
out.
the 1-2 offering. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
Come on, Beavers. Come on, Beavers. Let's go.
Now the 1-2 pitch. That one
That's a ball.
missed.
2-2.
The Blue Wahoos with the go-ahead run standing at second. Shots are
Woo!
missed.
Full count.
Excellent take.
Oh, that'll put Macho
The
up.
slugger
Bases loaded.
lurking in the on-deck circle.
Macho's lurking.
And they're all loaded.
Walked him.
Ball 4.
Good eye. Good eye.
Now
Here
the
we
third
go.
baseman, Randy Savage.
Now batting.
He's already gone
Third
yard in
baseman.
this
Looking to
game.
blow this up.
Savage.
There we go.
Ground ball, base hit.
1 run comes in. Throw comes into third. And the throw's off.
5-3.
Third.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Might have wanted more
Good hitting from Macho here this series.
At a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos. Buford Justice.
0-1.
Come on, we got a runner on 3 here.
A bunt and it's popped
Oh
up.
my God! Everybody go back! Everybody go back!
And they
Safe.
almost
Woo!
caught the runner, but back in time.
Not a good
safely.
bunt, Buford. You bunted that crap to right
Next up for
field.
the Blue Wahoos, number 70.
You got to put it on the ground. The whole purpose of a bunt is to get the ball on the ground, and he freaking crushed it.
Ripped it
Oh!
for the out. That stops
Benny,
the
Benny,
bleeding
Benny,
in and
Benny,
over.
Benny, Benny.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Diego Benitez. Edge of the zone for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Here
All right,
comes
Jumbo.
the skipper, and
Got to put the big PP in.
towards the pen comes the right-hander, Jumbo Johnson,
Number 12.
charged with hanging on to this lead.
Jumbo. Johnson.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Straight
Bam!
looking for the back
I tell you what, you better make sure you stretch before Jumbo Johnson starts slinging it on you.
So digging in, Cade Bonnell. That one's in there. Strike 1. Big time velocity out of the bullpen. Pretty common these days. And there's the strike on the outside corner.
0-2 is the count.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 2 away now to start the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Eddie Alvarez. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Sliced hard but foul down the left side. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th.
We got that.
No trouble
Whoa.
here. Puts it away for the out.
NFL
And that's the
catch.
end of the
Pitching for
righty reliever out of the pen, Danny Jimenez.
43.
Having a tough go of it against left-handed hitters this year, giving up too much good contact. Ball now at the plate and swings through strike.
Was not fast.
At a certain
Was not
point,
fast.
you have to commit to swing
gonna crush
or
that.
take on a pitch. That slider
Ooh,
really
okay.
had him fooled. Great pitch.
Come on now,
2
Chew.
strikes.
Inside, almost got the hitter. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hit hard on a line. Makes the catch.
Right at him. Dang shame.
The second baseman
Now
now at the
batting.
plate.
Number 20.
Series had Philly had a pretty good series here. 6 for 23. That's pretty good. Oh, that was a
Meanwhile, some
He's
activity
throwing so much
below.
slower
Amos Willingham appears to
than
be
the other
getting
guys.
loose. Kerr, the lefty, warming up as well.
Nope.
That's a decent fastball. 94.
And the count 1-2.
I'm not sure if I got a hit or not this game.
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off.
3 for 4.
No throw. In safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Now batting.
Runner at
What do I
first.
got going on?
Van will hit next.
0 for 3.
With 3 strikeouts.
Ooh, Lord. There we go. Yeah, we couldn't have no golden sombrero. Y'all ain't peeing on me.
Quick throw back.
I know what
in.
happens in
Runner
the
holds
showers
at
after you get a
second with
golden
one
sombrero.
gone.
Smash
Should
that.
feel good after struggling in his previous
Perfect,
at-bats.
perfect.
With that kind of hard contact, I'm
Come
sure
on, Jimmy.
he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more.
Ah.
He was still smoked. Great
0-1's
swing
the
for the
count.
hit. Big Dog, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Nope.
Swing and a miss as that
That's
one
two
was
bad
off.
swings, Jimmy.
That's
0-2.
way too aggressive at the plate. You're pretty
We
much
shake
never
them all.
going to
Said
hit a
no,
fastball
uh-uh.
in that location. Just did the pitcher a big favor. The Blue Wahoos trying to break this game open. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Next
On the
pitch is
plate, ball
outside.
1.
Now 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
That might have been a ball, but it was close. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been called a strike, but probably a ball.
Line drive, and it's caught.
Right at him, Jimmy. Right at
One
him.
of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your
Now
control.
back.
line.
Yeah, let's go, Trucker. Trucker's 2 for 3. He's had a great game.
Everything right,
And it's about
still doesn't
time.
Get the hit. Sometimes
Ah.
that's how it goes. Left field getting pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track.
Just missed it.
We're in the top of the 8th. Now at the dish, the catcher. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. That's a strikeout looking. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 2. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy.
We should hit him.
Clingstones down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th.
1-1.
They killed Jimmy's hitting streak. We should hit this guy and kill his.
A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Strike him out. That'll be even better.
Swing
Bam!
for the K. That's 2 up.
Kill his hitting
in the
streak.
Top of the 8th. Up next, the switch hitting third baseman, David McCabe, 1 for 3. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. That's towards center.
All right, let's go 9th inning.
Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Well, we got a bat, but you know what I mean.
Pitching for Mississippi.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Amos Willingham. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing. On the ground to 3rd. Over to 1st. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter
Now
retired in
down.
the 8th.
Third baseman.
Here's
That's
the
your 2
third
for 3.
baseman, Randy Savage. Willingham, a 6'4" righty, he works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder to the left side. 2 away. Off to a very efficient start. 4 pitches, 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Buford Justice.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Deep to left.
Another
way
Buford
here.
bomb.
Home run.
Oh, splash it. Oh, no, hit the fence.
A solo
It hit the
blast.
fence.
And they add on. It's 6-3.
Getting some insurance.
They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. So 2 down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 70. First pitch misses, ball 1.
Yeah, 2 1-need Buford bombs in one series. Thing of beauty. Really is.
And swing and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bummer. Is it still 2-0, Jimmy? Make sure I didn't miss anything here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground. Bunnell takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. The score is now 6-3. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now the center fielder. So they turn to their closer, Alexander Dirtbag.
Looking for save number 18 here.
But he seems to have the organization's trust already. If he shows out at this level, they'll probably give him a shot to do it at a higher level, too. Ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
You gotta be careful here. Come on now, Dirty.
And he's just given them a big lift. They've got an outside shot at coming back now.
No, they don't.
Stands in now and watches strike 1. Fly ball out to left field. Van. And there's 1 away.
Double play ends the game.
Next is the designated hitter, Ambioris Tavares. 0 for 4 thus far with 2 groundouts.
Not gonna get it pitching like that, though.
Strikeout. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB.
Yep.
The 1-1 offering. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 away.
All right, 1 more.
So down to their final out of this one. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. A little out front there, swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Bam!
And a miss. And that's the ball game. The Blue Wahoos.
Well, we went 5-1
in a row. 6-3, our final score. On behalf of our
Good games. Good games. 5-1. Again, we did that in Columbus too. So we are 10-2 against these guys. They were pretty close games too overall. I mean, I feel like we pretty much had everything in hand. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was a home run. He hit that right at my face. And then here's the strikeout. We won the series 5-1. Oh, I did want to see. Did Buford? I don't think this went into the water, but I was just curious because it was what 416, 417, but at the angle, I think it hits the fence. Oh yeah, it even hit the fence on the fly. About halfway up. Oh. 6-3. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I don't know what that is. Yep, we are headed to, when next time we play, we're headed to the Trash Pandas. Filthy Trash Pandas. Excuse me, Trash City Rocket Pandas. Only got a couple packs. I'm gonna open up these packs. See if we get anything good. White Sox Road, Okie. Love home. All it is a habit. Robert Ray. Oh, hey, look. We got a diamond. It's the first time. Oh, Juan Soto. Of all people to get. Juan freaking Soto. And he wasn't even in the in spot. Right there. These are just giving us the packs. Like you have to open the pack to get the pack, which is weird. Luke Weaver would get me through the night. We got a time warp sound? Oh, I gotta pick one? Pipeline Pass. I have no idea who are in these. Crescent Moon. Egg Hunt, New Threads, or Pipeline? I don't know what these are. I don't know, because I don't, it doesn't really matter because I don't play, but I kind of wish I knew what I was looking into. Crescent Moon looks kind of cool. Egg Hunts. Let's go the Pipeline Past. Got a diamond. Andrew Vaughn, a 90. The man don't have no eyebrows. Why don't you get some eyebrows, Mr. Vaughn? Eric Davis. Already got him, though. Pretty much got all these guys, too. All right, before I go here, I needed to. I'm gonna look at the stadium a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Rick. Well, we want Wild Thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. Oh. We want to go to the new one I was working on here. Oh, it's in the other game. I was like, oh crap, it's not here. Yeah, this only has our Southern League stadiums. There should be 8. 1, 2. Yeah. I'll have to switch over. We have to switch over to the other one. Where'd Dude go? I thought he would be. He said home at 3:30. Oh, and it's actually 9:30 right on the dot. We gotta, because we're making the stadiums over here. This is a AAA stadium. Is that game in the second period, Jimmy, or third?
Hey everybody, this is Boot Shopping.
Here we got the Montgomery biscuits right there. You see that? Montgomery biscuits. Uni. All right, it was a good stream. Good Blue Wahoos stream. This is the Columbus Clippers. This is where we're gonna play Tuesday with the Indians. I gotta finish the stadium up here. It should be at the end. All right. I'm gonna pull up my pictures. Did I save those to my stadiums? I don't know if I did or not. Might not have. No, I don't think I did actually. Bummer. Hang on, I gotta check. I'm looking for the. Well, that's interesting. This right here is actually a little taller. This is interesting. Actually, I think we should. Shoot, that's gonna kind of make things difficult. I think I should unslope that. Shoot, I would have to break that whole wall down. I don't want to do that. We're just gonna have to, I think, leave it like that for. It's just a little taller right there. Berm's gonna go in here. I ain't gonna put that in yet. Pretty cool stadium overall. I gotta figure a couple things out here. Still. I see this right here is just a little steppy thing. Put them together, make that over there. So it's got a little, it's a little different than that, but like that's definitely the best situation. And we got those over there. Got the lights like that. Different stuff. There in left center. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, really, overall. This was 400, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just can't slope it like I wanted to right there. Is that in the second or third period, Jimmy? I don't ask you this once. Yeah, I mean, there's really no way to. Goes. Let's see, that's even with that. That is pretty tall. Gotta put a lot of people in right there, it looks like. Got the lights right. That's all correct. Oh yeah, forgot to drop that down. Yeah, so we'll have to drop these down. That'd be easier to do. I'm trying to think. Did I need both of these? I don't remember why I had those there. I'll get rid of it, I guess. I don't think I needed both of them. I mean, nobody's gonna see back here, but why did I group those together? Put it at the same height.
With MS Business Platinum, get the business value you need. With benefits like access to the Centurion Lounge, 1.5 times membership rewards points on select business purchases, and flexible spending limit that adapts with your business. You can take your hit product from table to shelf. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
See, this batter's eye actually extends up here. The problem is, you can't touch it. As soon as you try to touch that, I don't know if there's any way to. Let me see. Let me do this. Here we go. It needs to be like this, but it just ain't gonna let me do that, which is a bummer. So the best I'm going to be able to do here It's something like this. That sucks. I'm close. It's gonna blow me up right here in a second, though. It's be like, no, yeah, right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it like that. That's the best I can do, unfortunately. I wish I could do. I get why I can't. I understand it, but it's a bummer. Here's what it is. And really, I mean, the way that is, get a couple people in here. We're not hottest crowd. Look at that. This, oh man, how am I gonna be able to see how to do this? I guess I'm gonna have, because these people can stand right here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You can see the people in there. But the problem is I ain't gonna be able to grab them again, so I gotta, let me set these here so I can keep doing this. I'm only doing two, obviously, because it's all I can fit in there. People watching. What the? All right. Now we can start switching these up to being crowds. There we go. Turn that to like a line, like they're walking up. Florida icing. There we go. There we go. Looks pretty good. I guess I need to put these people all the way across, huh? Make it look right. For since it's so skinny, these type of clusters actually work pretty well. Ah! I was thinking about starting Miami Vice again for the summer, Jimmy. And I looked at it, and it's not streaming right now. It's been streaming for the last couple of years. I was disappointed. Oh, nobody's. Wow, where am I going? What happened? Nobody's got it for free. It was Amazon, which is the best, because that keeps track of your progress and stuff. I'm kind of bummed out because I can't watch it. I don't want to buy it. Guess I should probably put people in here. Looks like one of them lines. Where's one of them lines? Right here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, majority. And they did it recently too, and that sucks because that's that's a summer thing to watch. I ain't trying to watch Miami Vice in December. People back in here. So yeah, I was bummer. Was you looking forward to majority? Let me get that big group. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no. There we go. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it'd be cool if you did it, majority, because I'm gonna start it up too. But the cameos on Miami Vice are just amazing. It's funny seeing like Bruce Willis with hair in his 20s, And what's funny about it is all these classic cameos of major movie stars like Julia Roberts, Liam Neeson, Bruce Willis, Ed O'Neill, right, all these people. They always play, well, almost always play bad guys. And it's like Bruce Willis is a arms dealer that beats his wife. You know what I mean? Because they were all so young, they just took the role because they're like, oh, this will be a good chance for me to get out there and do something. Now but they became like, look at Liam Neeson and all. It became these like big massive movie stars that get to star in the best roles in the movies, but they're just like drug dealers and prostitutes and you know what I mean, wife beaters and stuff. So it's really funny seeing these big movie stars literally just beating, being like domestic abusers and stuff. I think it's funny because at the time they weren't nobody special yet. Some people got their start on that show. It's funny. But I always thought Don Johnson was cool, Don Johnson was too cool for school. And so many. It's not like it had like one or two or even 8 or 9. I'm talking like, shoot, it probably had 30 plus people. It might even been closer to 50 over the years. Because you figure that was back in the days when they did 22 episodes a season, right? Remember how shows used to go majority? They would do half the season in spring. They would take summer off because you're supposed to be outside doing stuff. And then they would come back in the fall. So you would get like 10 and 12 or 12, however they would do it. And they ran a lot of episodes. So you figure how many seasons did Miami Vice have? 7? I'd like to say it was 7. So 7 times 22, right? You're way up in the hundreds. So yeah, they probably had 50 plus really good guest stars. It wasn't just a couple. It was a ton. Like I said, John and Julia Roberts was in there. There's so many people. Most of them just make you laugh because you're like, what are you doing? I wonder if there's a way to turn this black instead of having it there, because it really doesn't have that, unfortunately. But that does go all the way over though, doing it. The only difference is, it looks like this is still home run wall. But I'm not going to be able to do that. It's okay. I'm not concerned with that. It is what it is. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. I think it's looking good. We got a lot of people there. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I'm surprised this game don't give me like beans that I can use. Because I could essentially make with the way this looks, to be honest. The way that looks. See something here. Let me see if I put, maybe, you know what, maybe these are my downloads still. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah. That's what it was. They're still my downloads. So there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to that spot. So 1, 2, and space them out properly. So about right there. That's 3. Just kind of drop these in. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, it worked out good. These kind of trees right there. Not sure what these trees are going here. Trees actually go all the way down. I don't think I need to do this too much more. It's good enough because you ain't gonna be able to see them anyway. Really, kind of, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Got the trees. Look pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Those two are kind of close. Let's move them out a little bit. Very nice. Very nice. We got these benches right here. They got them little fountain. Yeah, they got some kind of like little fountains going right there. Really see what's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. They've got put in some furniture. There we go. Looks like there's about 2 of them right here. And then these are up against this. That cart right there. I feel like I got a little cart right there. It's tough to see what exactly they have in here. I mean, this is like a little water fountain thing. See, this is that big fountain. It's tough to see exactly what they got there now. And I know the thing is, these things change, you know. I might be looking at an outdated picture, but. Connect around to the berm right there. All night long. Really, that the way that goes, that's kind of confusing. See what happened here. See what happened. A little higher. It's tough to get the what's high with low. With all this, you can't really see from my angle anyway. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a little confusing right there. Stop it. Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. See, I think what it is this right here slopes a little bit, and I can't do that. This might actually be a little bit further back is the problem there. That one does fit in really well with what we're trying to do here. I just think it's a little bit further back is all. Yeah, that's a problem, how that's going to overhang if you don't do it just for... Yeah, that's the problem. Is there stop signs and stuff out here now? We didn't have that before. So you never know where they put crap either. Oh, there's this. Can't really use that now, can I? Oh, here we go. Yeah. We can use this. Because you can actually see that stuff from the stadium. I'm trying to do it right. These are big. You got like any like little dual ones? Is that torch? It's called lantern street light. Here we go. This is kind of what I wanted. We'll go with this because it's close anyway. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I don't care about it being on the white. kind of go over here. There we go. Looking pretty good. And that all is brick and everything, so that all does actually look good, surprisingly. This is a little off here, but overall, this is looking pretty good, actually. Get the people up over there. Get these. Nice. Oh, Florida's got a power play starting the third period here, Jimmy. They might be able to do a little something. 2-0 going into the third. Oh, Lord. Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised I can put them guys so close to the batter's eye right there. Kind of surprised. They usually don't let you get too close there. Columbus Clippers, Philly. It's a pretty cool one too, man. This is only a couple hours away from me. I'm making a lot of jam still working, but what's neat about it is in right field there, they got the 2 deck. I might make some changes to this too still, but they got these holes in the wall, right? And check this, I watched a video on this stadium a while back actually, and what they do, this is free. You don't have to pay. That's why it's connected to the street and there's no fence separating it. What they wanted to do, you know, like back in the day, like you'd watch them old baseball movies like 8 Men and Out and all that, and the kids would be like the kid would climb a tree and watch a game for free, or they'd be like looking through the fences and stuff. Well, what Columbus wanted to do to just pay homage to baseball's past and how it used to be, they set all this up for free. They don't charge you. So you can come and watch the game through these little holes in the fence and through the fence itself for free, you know. And they set a concession stand and stuff up outside the park over here. So if you want to go there and get some nachos, that's fine, but it doesn't cost you a ticket price at all. It's a pretty cool little thing that they did. I thought it was pretty neat. You know, it's something I don't think any other park's ever done, really. But it's neat because it's like they wanted to, like, when, you know, they're like, we can remember back in the 30s and 40s when we were kids, you know, the people talking, we could watch games for free from the outfield. So we wanted to let our fans do the same thing, you know. Yeah, it is pretty neat. I thought that was cool. And they put these holes in the wall. Because they said the holes in the wall represent the cracks in the outfield wall that the kids used to peek through. You know what I'm saying? So they put actual like little holes with the fence there. Oh yeah, it's great. It's got so many good actors too. People forget Charlie Sheen was even in there. But I forget the pitcher's name. He was also in We Are Marshall. He was in Jason Bourne as the villain. Anyway, that guy, I forget his name. He's an extremely good actor. Anything he does, I believe. Like he's that part, you know what I mean? And yeah, that's a great movie. Great movie. Yeah, so this is all free seating. It's free all the way until right there. See, they got these steps, and then that's when you pay to get in. All this here is just totally free to watch the game. Center field and all the right field. It's pretty cool. So you can't go wrong with that. I got to put the berm in still. Chris Berman. In fact, let me just go in and get that started real quick. Or not foliage, it's Concourse. Or no, hold, which one? I can't believe I always forget. No, it's not Concourse. It's shame on me for forgetting. I swear my memory, man, ain't what it used to be. Was it it? Maybe I was right, and I just second guessed myself. Let's go to grass and see if it's there. I can't remember if it's here or not. I don't think it is. I think it's the other one. I do enough of these, you'd think I'd... No, it's not. Yeah, it's this... No, hold on. It is. It's right after this. Hold on. No, it's not. What the crap, man? I can't believe how I forget this stuff. It's terrain. It's terrain. See, terrain's got a bunch of stupid stuff in it. It's why I always forget it's in here. There we go. But this is the best looking grass in the game. There we go. The boing. Oh, crap. All right. I forgot. We're going into the stupid batter's eye. It's got all the restrictions on it. Okay. So I'm not even going to be able to put this up to the wall, am I? All right. Well, okay. Okay. Well, that'll work. Okay, that'll work. That's close enough. Yeah, okay. That'll work. I really wish they would give us new berms. Only giving us the one option is just no good. And we're gonna need to bring this. You actually got some walls in right there. I can deal with that. The trick to this is you just get one right, then you copy and paste, you know? You can tell when you switch it to night. You can't move these at night. But nighttime really lets you know what you got. Florida scored again, Jimmy. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay, you don't want it flashing. That's the key. If it's flashing, it's a no-go. So you're going to have that little bit of a bump in it. You got to. Somewhere it's going to happen. As long as it's not flashing is the key. Nothing flashing? Let's see something real quick. What do they call it by here? You know what? There was a sign that might work perfect for this. I think there's a brick sign that if I turn it around and it's got nothing but brick on it, it's this one. Ah, beautiful. It's exactly what they got here. Exactly what they got. And it levels itself off. So it's kind of like this. Put it back here. It does one of these. Edmonton just scored right back. Oh, I know how I have to do this to make it right. I see what I need to do real quick. So, okay. They're all the same size, so really let me start here. And let me bring this down here. Right. And then what I'll do is I will I think the best way to do it would be, I'm just thinking here. This one I can't stop from being what it is, but this one I can. So let me bring them forward a little bit. It's got the three, like I said, it's got like 3 levels. The only thing I can't do is this kind of slopes down. It's got the steps where it needs to be, but I can't slope this right there. It kind of slopes it down to it, and I can't do that. So, it's okay. That is what it is. Overall, this is looking really good, though. And then they've got... So, right here... It looks like they got a big tree situation here. They might actually have another green area. There and there. So let me go ahead and go back to terrain. No. That's dumb. Just copy it. Boop. Put in that green right there. That works out real well. Real nice and good. That's kind of flashing right there anyway, which I'm not sure why. Well, let's go ahead and put that in. Kind of aim this over here a little bit. Very nice, very nice. Where's that big tree at? Okay, let me... Stop it. There we go. That looks good. The main thing is, like, when you're batting, like, you know, that's why it's important. What I'm doing right there and taking time on it, because this is important. This is what the batter you're going to see when you play the game. And if it doesn't look right, then, you know what I'm saying, it's wrong. So, making my way down. That looks really good, though. It does. Like, all the people watching through the holes and stuff. Big scoreboard. Oh yeah, I gotta extend that flags around too. That's my bad. Yeah, they extend all the way around. It's a shame you can't see. I don't understand why they didn't put all the Major League Baseball team flags and stuff in here, because they have them in the other stadiums. So why didn't they give them to us? You know, you know what there should be? There should be banners, signs, and flags that is dynamically set. They're blank when you set them, but they take over the home team when you play there. You know what I mean? Because the game knows what team you are when you play there, right? And like if you're playing here with Columbus, maybe minor league just has a minor league sign, right? I'm even giving them like a way out of that. But like if you're playing here with the Chicago White Sox, the flag should turn to the White Sox flag, you know, because they're in the game. Dang, Panthers scored again, Jimmy. So there is some bushes here. We're gonna put these bushes in real quick. I got just the bush. I got just the bush. I'm not gonna use them bright green ones. There's a bush that I like to use. See, these are bright. There's a darker bush. Which one's it called? Where's it at? Hold on. I used it in my Birmingham Barons. Where's it at? There it is. It's a tropical plant, but it's a dark bush. I don't know why they made them one, but that one bush is too bright. It's like fluorescent green. Looks like a freaking 90s bush. Oh, I messed up. That's my fault. I'm going to turn it a little bit each time so it doesn't look exactly. We got plenty of rooms while I'm doing it like this. We got 88%. See? Nice. Very nice. I likes it. Ah. There we go. Really, what I need to do is line that up with this. Put it right there. And then line him up with that. And that should cover it up. Yeah, perfect. Oh, you know what I need to do? Concrete 3, Rick. Hold on. What it's nah, I'm gonna have to pull it out. Hold on. I know what I want. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. Remember that song? Party's here on the west side. Unfortunately, I can't snap this. It should, but it's not the same size. Nope. Let's see, it's trying to go somewhere else. It doesn't understand that it can snap right there, which is a freaking bummer. So let me, hold on. I gotta line it up. I gotta manually line this one up. Which is no big deal, but let's make sure I got it right. Okay, that's close enough. So now that way, when you're seeing it, like if you hit on just, you know, a glance, it looks like it's got that cement around here, and then the brick, and then the lights, right? We got the tree right there, which is really good. I got a pretty good picture of this too. I'm kind of surprised. I got a view coming out. All right. So let me raise you up just a little bit, I think. You know, I wonder if it makes more sense. Let me think. Man, shoot. See, that looks right here. The difference is it's all one. All right, let me see something. Let me see which one looks better. Because like I said, this is something you can see, so. At least break it in the beginning. Because see, they have these, right? These. To where I could probably stack it a little bit better and it wouldn't be so long. Let me do this real quick. Boop. And then I could group it. And then put it like right here. And move it down, you know. You know what? I think that'll look better. Even though it has the cement, I think... Because these are so long and I can't change them. And like I said, there's 3 of them here, and they all go about... If I did it like this, I could do it properly. And kind of stack them like they get stacked there. It does need to be a little bit... Well, no, hold on. I think that actually might be it. Let me check. Hold on. A lot of people in that berm. I can't see it because there's too many freaking people. Man, they pack their games. Every picture I see, there's a billion people out there. Hold on. Someone just missed it. Ohio.org. Yeah, I think, see, that's back a little bit farther. I might, man, if I switch that out, I've got to do a lot more work. I can't get a straight shot of that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do it like I'm doing it, and I think it'll work. It'll be all right. So let me bring this on over to here, kind of put it inside of that. We'll bring another one and maybe. Oh, I disbanded the group, didn't I? Oh, you know what though? With the way things are going, I don't know that do I even need that one? You know what? That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Let me change. Let me kill this. I don't think I need that. I need to move back is what I need. There we go. Yeah, I don't even need 2 here because of the situation. So we'll just put 1 right there. And we'll connect him to it. We'll snap him. Right. Right. And then that way we can move this up a little bit. And then we can probably take this one, clone it, and snap it to this one. But unfortunately, they're not straight. That's the problem. Okay. There we go. Now they're stacked. A whole bunch of people down here. There's that big group. Why can't I put him so far back? Put them over here too. Go. They do have a lot of people. Like I said, I've seen a bunch of different pictures, and boy, they're freaking stacked. Really. And it looks like it goes right on down to there. I'm not even going to put... I'm just going to, you know, I mean, there's nothing really to do there. I'll just put a fence here. Just put a little fence right there. We'll just draw it right into the wall. Snap it and let it go into the wall, yeah. But I don't need to do anything else right there. It's not really important. I won't come up in a game either. Oop. Start doing what I normally do here. Spread them out, and we'll change what they are later. Really, they should be looking at the game. I should be doing it this way. Attention to detail. That's what makes me the best for now. Now the people would look. Now the people in front of the wall would get directly in front of the wall. You'd lean on it, and then you would just like look. You'd turn your head, but everybody else would face straight, unless you're sitting down. Looking pretty cool. Thanks, Philly. Yeah, I like making these. It's a lot of fun. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of this. This is one of those real big ones. The what is this called anyway? Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that. It's called the replicator pantry, and it's so it's just one situation, and it does fit, and it's got the stands and. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not perfect, but it does so much good. And it's going to even put the people up here and all that. You know? The replicator pantry. Is that what it was called? See how it's got the stands up there and stuff? It's like, because it's so close to what they really have. But it's not. You know, I almost think, you know what? Let me see something. Where's the parking again? Is it in roads? I think it's in roads, roadways, parking lots. There's a parking lot, yeah. Yeah, I was going to look at the back. Shoot. I thought that might work. It does not. Even something like this, kind of in a way, but what was that? Oh, that's a big old parking lot. That's a parking college. You park there and you get a degree. Parking garage. Why are they gonna put the show all over it? There we go. See, but it's the wrong color. It does need to be brown. If it ain't brown, then there's no sense to do this, because that was kind of the point. Where'd you get your degree? Parking lot. Oh, that's right. It's gonna douchebag it right here, ain't it? We're just gonna have to kind of make this up. Now what? Now hold on. Is there a situation where it's gonna allow it to be there, depending on where it is? I hate how they do this around the batter's eye. If you're behind it, you're behind it. See, it'll look all right. It'll look all right, but it's not perfect. I feel like they need to go down a little bit. Edmonton just scored again, dude. They're going to come back again, these freaking Canadians. 4-2, Jimmy. What are they doing? I don't like it. Tell them to stop. Is it just me or does that one look taller? Why does that one look taller? I don't know. For some reason, that one's looking taller to me. Go down. Must be the angle. See, that's just going to have to kind of float behind it. It's going to have to. And we're just going to have to live with that. It's because it's far... You know what it is? It's farther away. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, makes sense. That's what it is. It's because it's farther away. Yeah. That's as close as I can make this, and... I'm going to put this right here. That's what we want. We want this just about like that. And then really what we want is this one over here, same situation. Up there. Might be worth it to even, can I even put another one in right there? Yeah, no, that's gonna kind of, well, it does allow it to go here. And the reason I'm doing all that is just to keep it all black. See, in real life, I'm sorry. Because my my AAA season's on 24, Philly. If I made it on 25, I couldn't play with it on 24, and this is where my season is. We only moved to Blue Wahoos because of data corruption, right? So my Reds 90s is here, and my AAA Indians is here. And it's not backwards compatible. So whatever you upload to 25, you can't see on any previous game. It only goes forward, you know. But what this is, so you understand what I'm doing here, Philly, this batter's eye is all one. Like in real, if you look at a picture of it's called Columbus Clippers Huntington Park. So this batter's eye goes here, but then it wraps around the here. And you know I can't do that. You know what I mean? I'm doing it the best I can so when you're playing the game, it's going to look, you know what I mean, close to being the batter's eye wrapping around since I can't. This is like the rare instance where the batter's eye actually isn't big enough. Normally they're too big. You know, if I could change that over and make that a big... I mean, that one's okay too, but it's got the stupid... thing at the bottom down there. I don't even know what that's going on. So yeah, the one I had is the best one we can use. This one's okay too, but it's not tall enough. So yeah, that batter's eye we had is really the only one, and it's not. It actually is good for the part. It just I wish I could. I'm just gonna go back. Extend it. Was that the one I was at? Oh crap! Now I messed up. I don't know which one I was at. Was that the one? I think it was. Yeah, it was that one. Hold on, let me go back to where I was at. If I could wrap it around, that would have been even better, but I can't. Come on. Where's it at? There it is. So, you know, I'm just kind of wrapping it around there. And see, really, if I could, what I want to do is do this. This would be perfect. If I could do it just like that, That's how it looks in real life. Well, it actually extends over to like right here-ish. So that would be perfect. Because see how the wall cuts in right there? But you know, you can't put it here for two reasons. Number one, it won't let you do anything. You can do it here, but it treats this as though it's in play. I never got that. If you bring the wall, it's like the shortest distance it will put in play. So now nothing can go in here. It's also crossing over the batter's eye. So this is like a double negative right here. So I have to put it back there. It's close enough. You know, it's all I can do. So I'm thinking here, this right here isn't bad. It's pretty accurate with the exception of Panthers just scored again. Dude, this game is crazy, Jimmy. If I was to bring this back, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Let me leave it alone because I don't want to break it. Let me duplicate this and build it over here, and then I'll bring it in. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking what I want to do here, I'm just going to build this in the air. To the way that is, and I got a really good picture of that. All right. I know I can make blue pillars. Let me check something out here. So it would be 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then a fourth. Let me see if I can build this. And I love that I actually have percentage left here because I normally don't have any percentage left. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. So these are these, right? See? So what I want to do is put it here, and then you grab it and push it in. Like that. And I want to put these pillars in front of it, and I'm looking, it's going to have one in front of it in there. Let me go to roofs first, and that would be in the stands. You see, they also put roofs on the other thing too, which is a freaking shame because now it's going to mess me up where they're at. Hold on, there we go. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's pretty accurate actually, and it would actually go like this. Let me level it up. I'm gonna see if I can build this like dead on how they got it. How far does that overhang? That's pretty far. That's a pretty big one. I might have to push it back. And it's okay if it overhangs in the back because that's something you'll never see playing in the park. It's all about what it looks like facing it. Yeah, all right, Jimmy, that's it. They win the next one. It's over. All right, so we got that. I need what I have to be able to do this right. And we go concourse. We'll go dark concrete. Let me get the dark one. Actually, which one's the dark one? I think that's the dark one. Two is the darker one. And what we'll do is we'll put this back in it. Move it down to like right there. Move it back. Just so it's far enough back. There we go. Okay. And then what we can do, the pillars are my concern. How do I build the pillars? If there's something that's going to give me Just like a pillar, like sideways. Even if I did built it like it just needs to be dark. If it was black, I'm thinking here. Oh, you know what? Let me go signs. Let me go signs. Yeah, I just want to. Let me look at the. Oh, there we go. That might work. I got it. I know what to do. Watch this. Watch this. So it's going to be black on each side. I'm going to tell it to enable snap to. Bam, look at that. I just made a perfectly black pillar. You. And now you make it one. There we go. Boom. So now this will be a pillar of strength. And these pillars are actually a little bit out in front. That's why I gave it a little leeway. And this is going to go all the way down. So let's figure. Well, actually, you know what I should have done? Bring it to the side and make sure we got it. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, isn't it? It looks. Is that straight? I can't tell. Looks pretty good so far. Put it here. How's that looking? Yeah. Looks pretty good. I like it a lot. Okay. I need the rails. Now I could do a simple fence. I could do a simple fence. Actually, you know what? With the way that is, I might be able to get, let's see. There's the simple fence. Can I get away with these black ones? What if I was to hide it? Yeah, but it's white. That's a problem, it's white. I could do this. This would be perfect. Stop it. Flip it and reverse it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's actually 6 pillars in play. Wait, let me snap it. And then, like, override it. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think what I'll do right now, okay, yeah, this is going to work, and it's going to be more realistic. So, see ya! We'll leave that one for now. Alright, I gotta put these together. Oh no! Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. That should be it? What? Alright, well, I can fix it when I get it there. You're coming with me. I'll use the people's feet to know where I should be based on where I was. All right there. How much closer can I go? All right, okay. A little closer. a little bit. Can't go that close. Nice. Okay. We can even skinny this guy up. I'm gonna have to undo it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Oh, I didn't catch that. You know what? I think I can match this up pretty easily. What is this actually on the corner? So we'll go ahead and do that. We have to put it right. Oop, we don't want to do that. There we go. We'll put it like right there. Right to the edge. Shut up, whine. Be a whiner. You know what, I think it would be a good idea to do. Now let me separate them. So what I can do now, you can't snap when something is grouped. So now that I've see that, now I can perfectly snap these together. So there we go. Looking good. This is coming together. I likes it. I think what I'm going to do here, though. I hate when it does that. Stop. What you mean inventory's not about? That's it? Oh, that was in a group. That's why. Yeah. So we don't want this. Let me get a little bit of a smaller one. Well, actually, is that just... Okay, yeah. So that's... Let me see here. Because it's not all that thick. Right. It's not all that thick. What's the skinniest one I've got? Well, okay. Fatter than that. So that's... Well, shoot, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to do this and compare them. Which one's skinnier? Come on. No, come on. Where's it at? I guess this is it. So which one's skinnier? Oh, they're exactly the same size, aren't they? Ah, they're like exactly the same size. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, well, if that's the case, we're just going to go into you, go back, go down. We're going to push the people back a little bit, I think. We're going to, because I don't want the pillars. There we go. Right. And I think what we'll do... Oh, that's still connected. Go back. Let's go ahead and snap these together. I'm not able to place it on the field. Now, how is it not on the field there, but is on the field here? It's the same angle. That doesn't make no sense. Oh, but now it's okay. Do you see what it just did? It just told me that crap was on the field, and then it's like, oh, we was just kidding. I knew it wasn't on the field because it would have never let me put it the other one there if it was. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead and just drop that down maybe a little bit. Right there. Just for now anyway. We'll worry about that. Well, no, actually it doesn't look bad because you're never going to see up here. Never. You know, so we got all these people floating in the air. All right, so far I like this. This is actually looking real nice. Now there's 6 of them before we make it there. That's excessive, but okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so from there to there, and that one's barely in bounds, or in play, I should say. So right there, and it's about to right here. So I don't think you snapped properly, sir. Oh, now you just don't want to? Here, let me put you back here. Oh. I don't even know what that was about. Nice. Now what I can do, now that I know that that's 100% correct, and that does work. I like that that works. So now that I know that this is right, and I only need those 2 is what I'm saying, I can now group it. There we go. And kind of put the finishing touches on it. No, you know what? That ain't gonna work. Well, no, yeah, it will. Of course it will. I'll just move that this way. I don't need that out there. Why was that out there in the first place? Okay. All right, cool. Cool beans. And what we can do now, we'll put another one about right there. Not sure what the problem is. There we go. What's your problem? Dude, it ain't in play. We're at 89%. One, two, three, four. So really, Cool. I think what I should be able to do here is probably just about. Just about. If I do this right, overlap these to where you'll never see the white pole. You'll always just see the black. I feel like this could come up a little bit. Yeah. Ooh. Not a fan of that. We got a little too... Now, hold on. What does it think? It's not even close to being in play. And this thing's closer than it in play. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the... Turn white. Turn white, sucker. Do it. Now do turn white. Oh, you mother. Alright, that worked. That worked. Barely, but it worked. Cool. I know what I can do. People get behind the fences. Oh, really? You know what? Those fences, well, actually, they do go about. That was my bad. I should have seen how tall these were. They don't need to be that tall. Yeah, we got the fences taller than the people. So, shoot. I think the best thing to do now is to grab this and say, snap it to this. Right. So that I know it's on the same level. You know what I mean? Because I ain't trying to eyeball every one of these. There we go. Yeah, shoot. Man, I forgot. I didn't even think about them not being... Yeah. These folks just floating. Oops. Just floating. Look at that guy. Sir, this is a Wendy's. The Texas Rangers fan. And the good news is this can overlap a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's the cool part about this. And I can even snap this to make it perfect. And then what I can do is grab it. And maybe go back a little bit and then pull it back. Yeah, line it up. You know, just line it up. Yeah, see, now that way you can't tell nothing. It just looks like a fence straight across. Very nice. And really, I think what I'll do, I'm gonna get rid of these because they're too tall. I want to delete the foul pole. I don't think you can do that. Right. And we will connect it. And then pull it in. That was actually pretty good first try. There we go. Same thing here. Grab it. Connect it. Connect it. Down here. There we go. Pull it in. Yeah, these gotta go down. And now we won't have any more out of place. Yes. Here we go. Now we got the pillars. Pillars of the community. People need to scoot back. Kind of reminds you a little bit of what they got in the Pittsburgh Pirates on the left field. There's like twirls and stuff, but it's very similar. Okay. So now those people are all set. And now what we got to do is just really extend this out over here. We can do this the skinny way. Away. Let's bring in. We'll bring this in, but then we'll switch this to the really skinny one. There we go. Because we don't want it to go down underneath and screw that up. And really, this is underneath, so it's okay. No. 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 Snap to your friend. The one I just put down, your brother. Don't. Why doesn't it just snap to the one I just put down that matches it perfectly? Thank you. Now we've got our floor. That's a good thing with the... see, the skinny ones really do a good job there. It's definitely a positive. And really, this can drop down now too. It doesn't need to be that tall either. Not sure why that was built like that. But I probably need to... See, that's a stand, so I can't really change. I do know why it was built like that now. Because you got to do that, so you had to build that down. I got it. I got it. So let me see here. I think I'm okay leaving it like that. I know that's a little broken right there. It's never going to be a problem. So yeah, screw it. You know, I'll just put these people kind of halfway through it, like, you know what I'm saying, like that, and we'll deal. Now the thing is, they don't have a fence over there because of where they're standing. So we will actually allow this fence to, I think, end right here behind the foul pole. Like right behind it. Because the way it goes is like this right here acts as a fence. You know, Just don't fall over, kind of a situation. Just don't fall over. It goes up to about, looks like midway. I see people, I can see people's stomachs, so they would be probably in the ground a little, like, I'm just looking here. It probably goes up to about right there, but we don't have time to make that perfect. So that's fine. That'll work. Close enough. Yeah, that'll do it, Jimmy. That'll do it. That'll get you. Now why? Okay. Yeah, sure. I understand. Get these people in here. Get them looking at the game. Now we got, because now we've got a roof on it. Oh yeah, we got to continue making this. And once again, it's also okay that this doesn't totally fit because nobody's going to see it. You know what I mean? That's kind of a situation where that's just fine. Just fine. What we'll do is just kind of turn it a little bit there, maybe. Yep. Extend this out. See? Totally fine. That'll work. Kind of wrap it around because that's all over there. What I haven't been able to see is, does it actually go that far over? How far? It's a good, I mean, that picture I got's a real good picture. See, most of the pictures don't really. It doesn't. Oh, here, that's one might. I can't see how far over that thing would actually go. It kind of kills it. Kind of does it. Every picture is from behind the plate. I need a picture from left field looking to right field. Like third base, I should say. I need a picture of someone sitting in third base that just happened to look out the right field and take a picture. And I'm just not getting that. I just not getting it. Man, every single picture is going to left field. Why? That's crazy. And the overhead views don't help because it's a roof. Well, I guess that's the best I can do as far as that goes because it does look like it's a roof everywhere. So that's just going to be what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. And some of these pictures are older than others anyway. One thing, you know, I was making this and that does look good, but now I'm kind of curious. Back here, we got, I wonder, see something real quick. Where's that brick? What's the tallest brick I've got? Does any of these stand up tall? See, man, if I could stand that up, turn it, like make that stand up, that's really what I need to do, but it's just not gonna comply. Yeah, because I'd have to do, I don't think I could get away with it, with what I wanted to do there, which is a shame. It's a shame, it really is. I can already see I'm going to have to move every one of these back just a little bit so that these are able to. Yeah, because see that it wasn't letting them the pillars show through because it was hitting it too close to the wall. The game doesn't like that. He said those were big men out there. There we go. That's good enough. Still at 89, looking good. All right, and we got all that up there. That's pretty good. We got that roof up there. He said penetrate to the middle. Yeah, it's only 3 of those. That's not bad. There we go. It's weird how it doesn't like that to be taller. Or, I mean, closer. Let me see something real quick. I know where that goes, but. All night long. This is really about right there. Where it's at. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if that'll make sense. What I could probably do and then just, oh, nope, I can't do that. It's too tall. That's more like it. It's too tall. Too tall. Thankfully, the game lets you go underneath the ground, because if you couldn't do that, we'd been in trouble. Oh crap, I don't have this put together. Wait a minute, what? There we go. Ah. Oh, I can't see. One more. All right. And we know we got to get you down to about right there. Yeah, as long as you can see through it, that's all that matters right there. Bow, 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 bow. You must have went home from work and fell asleep. Because we was potentially going to play some games tonight, but not now. We should be able to do with this. Let's push this down. And I don't think we need that. So delete it. Fetus deletus. There we go. That looks pretty accurate now. Yep, that's good. I likes it. And right here they've got. Yeah, okay, that's good. It's gonna be that right there. This looks pretty good. Yeah, Natalie, I know you fell asleep. You fell asleep on me again. You was all talked out. Disrespectful. We need to go a little higher with this now. But this won't be hard to do. Let's see, is that about right there? Yeah, let's see here. It's got. Well, what it is we got to be able to put one right here. We got to be able to put a skinny one like right here, which actually that fits pretty well. It's not that. Yeah, it's about right there. About right there. So long as we can put that right there. Right? We can grab this. Right here. Maybe drop it down just. Well, let me put people there and we'll find out. I know that's tough for the people, but that's fine. We don't really care. Yeah, that's actually fine. That'll do. That'll do. Does kind of suck. I gotta manually do this part, but that is what it is. Look at them people. They're freaking drowning in cement. Drowning. Give him the old cement shoes, Jimmy. You know what I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill this. Right, right, and then we'll move this over. We can snap this. Kale. More drowning people. These people, man. I tell you what, I don't know about these people. You in the Texas Rangers hat. What the crap? In the future, we need to move the people first. He wasn't even facing the right way. We gotta move the people first. It's clear. Because these people are... This is taking more time to... This is taking more time than it needs to because I can't grab the people out of here. Alright, now, this will be a lot easier if I just do this. Grab the people. Put them up in the air. You too. Come on, kid. All of you. Let's go. I'll be down. You're going to get drowned by the pavement. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Alright, so what I gotta do is match these now. Bam! Bam! Bam. There we go. That's how you do it. I can't snap them down because it'll snap to the roof. The roof. The roof. So I have to manually put them, but it's not a big deal. Supposed to know. You know what? I wonder if the foul pole is... Oh, no. That's actually exactly what the foul pole does. We actually got that dead on. That's how... You know what? I should have looked at that. I looked at the scoreboard, which worked the same. But if I would have went over and looked at the foul pole, I did it 100% correct. It ends right at underneath the roof right there. Perfectly on it. So that was just confirmation that we did good. We did real good. So that's exactly how... Whoa. Thought they were together. It's a separate group. But that's exactly how that looks, which is cool. That it worked out that way. Now those pillars might not be up there, but you know what? We can live with it. Because you're not really going to see that unless you get an instant replay that shows up there. Which I don't even know if it will, to be honest. I don't know if an instant replay would even go that far up. Because most of them is behind the battery, you know, and we're not going to be able to see. See what I mean? Like, you can't see on top. But if you see a ball, you might be... Yeah, you'll probably be able to see it a little bit, but it's okay. It's not, you know, it's fine. That's nothing that's like, you know, would upset somebody like, oh, I can see pillars on the top. These people are just floating. All right, looking good. What better way to spend a Saturday night than building freaking stadiums? I don't know of any way. I can't think of one. And all gates are not created equal. All right. So I got that little extra one in there, right there, and everything. So it's worked out real nice so far, real nice. I think I put the bigger gap. So you know what I'm going to do? Let me group this and copy from here. Nice. Come on, sucker. I'll just move that a little closer. And that way I know now I'm spacing these properly too. You know what I'm saying? I'll space it by this. If I start spacing them this way, then I know that it'll look equal here. And it'll all make sense. We'll need to put another one in, but that's okay. That's kind of why I'm doing this. I'll do it right edge to edge. And you know what I could do? Since that it doesn't matter as much over here, I'll make this a little wider. Like right there. And then group it back so that I can space them out a little bit more. Our guy needs this. He's stuck in the wall. Sir, I don't know what you are doing, but that is not okay. You can see what I'm doing though, you know, what I did there. So that way I can, I gotta group that. Let me group that one back. Because really, that's the only way I would know is if I'm spacing it properly, is if I space it by some sort of, I thought I did that. If I'm spacing it by some sort of static measurement, which will now be this fence. Why is it not grouping that? I don't, hold on. Edit group. Is group. Is group. No, what you mean is grouped. Removed. Group, put it in there. Thank you. That was not that hard. I'm just gonna make another one because I know I'm gonna need it anyway. Oh, cool. See, this one is already perfect. This one, not so much. I covered up people again, didn't I? I think that's good enough. Very nice. Now we just kind of need to do this. And those are the steps. The step area. Give me one of the big fatty groups. Yeah. Oh, hey, Llama. How's it going? Sorry, I was concentrating here. I didn't see it come in. This stadium is not too far from my house, Llama. It's up in Columbus. Got a little fun fact here. You might already know this, but don't stop me if you do. Hang on one second. I'm going to show you something, Mama. Hey, hold on. That's a mess right there. We got to move these folks over here. Nice. That's cool. That's a good fit. That's a real nice fit. It's going to be fun to play here Tuesday. And hey, we hit well with the Indians. If we remember, majority, Jimmy, you guys remember, we hit really well with the Indians last game. We went 5-1, and these guys are the division leaders. So we got to beat them. So fun fact here, Llama. This is up in Columbus, right? Now back in the old days, kids would like climb a tree to watch a game for free, or they would go out into like the outfield wall, because you got to figure this is like 1920s, 30s, 40s, and they would look in through like the cracks and the holes and watch a game for free, right? When they built this city, the stadium in Columbus, they wanted to give people that, like the old day kind of watch a game. This is all free. You don't have to pay for a ticket. See how it's connected to the streets? I even put these trees out here. This is all accurate. Now you can see it's all busted here, but pay no mind. I'm just making this to where it makes sense from when you're playing the game, right? So you can just walk right up and you can actually watch the game for free. And these holes in the wall represent the holes in the wall that used to be there just because it was an old-timey stadium with like wooden fences. And so you can come up, and I put people in there. You can watch the game for free. Oh, that's cool. Good, Llama. That's why I like you. But isn't that neat? I wanted you to see it, though. Isn't that pretty cool? So I just built that right there. Now, that's why it's connected here. But if you look, you got the gates and stuff. So if you're going to come in, you got to, you got to buy a ticket. You got to come in. I'd like to go to the stadium because it's one of the few. I won't say few, but it's rare to have legitimate seating in the outfield in a minor league ballpark. So this has got your berm. It's got the free stuff, but you can get a legitimate seat, and then it's got this where people sit up top. Look at that. You can even sit up on this like little situation right there and look down, which is pretty cool. It's a nice little stay. Look at night. This is exactly what it looks like in real life. It says Huntington Park. Huntington was a ball player that used to play for them back in the day, one of their best ball players back. Pretty freaking cool. And those aren't all American flags. There's 7 flags of different things, but I can't do that in the game. It's a limitation, but I wanted to make it represented properly. But that's pretty neat that they did that. So, like, literally, people can just be walking down the sidewalk here, going to work. I'm going to work right now. Just going to work. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. What's all this then? I can watch a game for free. I'm not going to work now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. You wasn't here? I thought I mentioned that earlier, Majority. You must have been off doing dog stuff. Yeah, so this is all free. No ticket needed. That's why it literally goes, and they have the trees. I'm surprised the game actually had it accurately. It goes from road to sidewalk to these little trees that look like that. And you can literally walk right underneath the scoreboard and watch the game for free. And it's as close as the wall. I mean, like you can get think about that. It might be one of the only stadiums in America that you can get a home run ball for free. That's not like an accidental home run, where it bounces through the street. But you could literally just hang out here that close, like right up on the wall. Now, the only difference is that I couldn't do, to make this right, I had to do it this way, but what I couldn't, like, make it right is that the home run wall, this is like 22 feet tall, right? Which is fine. We can do that. But the actual home run wall actually has a yellow line across the top of that, and then it drops down here. So in our game, when we play here Tuesday, this will be fun. If it hits one of these, it's a home run. In real life, it would have bounced back. It's like a cage. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? And I think I've done a phenomenal job with what I have to work with. I mean, these are just little shapes and crap. So, in real life, it would hit right here and bounce back, and you'd have to hit it over this, just over that line. So when we play here, if you was to hit that pillar, home run. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. And I watched a video on it. That's how I knew it when I was looking at this, and that's what they put like I said, that's what these holes represent. Like the old style wooden fences that would be literally have hole, and like kids would like kind of try to like open them up and look through the freaking boards and stuff. So it's pretty neat, pretty neat. I like that. Now you might need a ticket for this because see how it's separated. There's a layer above it. I think this is all free, but this is connected to the park, so I'm thinking this would be a ticket, right, to get up here. Because they might even have little tables and such. You know, I just see people standing. I don't see tables. Is there tables? Oh, crap. I might have to have tables. You know what? There might be tables there. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So there's people. I wish I had a view inside there. Yeah. Here, if you guys can see what I'm doing here, I did it pretty accurately, too. What'd you say? Hold on. Did you say that's one big glory hole? Well, if you stick your dong out, llama, and you got your dong dangling, you got a double D, and you're in a baseball game, number one, you're going to get kicked out and probably go to jail for indecent exposure. But if somebody was to happen by chance hit a baseball and actually come down, and your little and just the baseball comes down, and right there, just smack your dong hanging out. It's probably, you're not going to be very happy. You're going to go to a hospital and then to jail. They'd call you the dong dangler. the dong dangler of Columbus. And what's even cooler, they got a Wendy's sign. So check it out, guys. See, this is what I'm making. See how it's pretty accurate. Let me back out here. Oh, that's not the right way. Llama's trying to go to the game. Be the dong dangler of Columbus. So here's a picture, guys, if you can see it. See that? See how it's got the yellow line? It's got, and I hate that I can't put the yellow line up there. Because almost every stadium. So there's the top. See, but then see how it puts this. Hold on. Let me scoot down. Or let me go on. Okay, there you go. Now see how it does the. If you can see it, it'll do the yellow line across there. Because it wouldn't be a home run, but in mine it's going to be a home run. But that's pretty freaking accurate, ain't it? Oh yeah, it's accurate. What you looking at? I did a good job, didn't I? And see, there's the batter's eye with all the different 7 flags. And then here's the, oh, that's my phone's done. Never mind. But yeah, it goes all the way across right there. Like it all the way across. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could dangle your dong right onto the field of play. You can have a dong in play for free. You wouldn't even have to pay for a ticket to dangle the dong right here. You could just whip that sucker out and just bloop. Right, just plop it right out. It's right up on it. It's right up on it. And then, I mean, maybe you're a woman, right? And maybe you want to get the clam a little air. And you just kind of, you're wearing a skirt, no panties. You just see what you've done, Llama? You've got me so off task. I was doing great. I was doing great all night. But anyway, you could get that up there, and then the right fielder could be playing and turn around and be like, well, hold on, what is this? And he would get a little closer. And then he would be like... He'd be like, I can see your hoo-ha. Oh, that's funny. You know what? Let me save this. I've spent a lot of time on this. Let me save it. You got to see that movie, Natalie. I'm telling you. Saving Sarah Marshall is, or forgetting. You know, there was a movie called Saving Silverman, and I always messed up forgetting Sarah Marshall and saving Silverman, and did what I just did right there. But Saving Silverman was a Jack Black movie. But forgetting Sarah Marshall, you got. Oh, Lord. What happened here? Oh, I've got that going through here. Can I bring this a little closer? Do it. Come on, don't. Ah, it went red. Hold on, we got to fix that. We can't have that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I might be able to just fake it. Oh, that's good. Yep, we're good. We're fine. Okay, good. I'm glad I spotted that, because that would have looked stupid. That's going to be the next big protest night. More glory holes in baseball. More glory holes in baseball. That's looking good, though. I'm real proud of it. Hey, I take pride in this. I know I'm doing it for free, but this is no different than drawing or being an artist. To me, you know what's neat about these is like it is very much like drawing or being an artist. But I can physically play on this like Tuesday. That's why I look forward to playing these games. It's like art's gonna come to life, and we're gonna hit balls and smack them off the glory hole now. And now I'm gonna be wondering if there's a dong in it, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean it's like these things come to life when I play. I try to get them as accurate as possible without having to sacrifice too much. See, you can't get any closer there. And I want to get closer. I just can't. It won't let me. I wonder if I could. Hold on. Let me see if I go this way. I don't like the way that one looks. Yeah, that looks better, I think. See, in real life, majority, I don't know if you heard me say this, I was talking to Philly when he was here, and also Llama. This is all one. This should be like this. You know what I mean? And see how like it would be connected? So that's the batter's eye. And it should be just one, but see how it's red? It won't let me do it because you're never allowed, the game doesn't allow you to get close or touch the batter's eye that they force in there. And so like the closest I can do is here. But there shouldn't be a gap. So the perfectionist in me as an artist gets upset at that, but I can't do anything about it, and I don't like it. Check out the song, Jimmy. What you talking? Check out the song. I'm not checking out any song right now. I can't even play a song because it would demonetize the stream. Inside of you. Is that the song, Jimmy? Because that's the only song I want to hear. This king has found his queen inside of you. It's just looking pretty good. I like this. This turned out real cool. I like it. I'm just going to put a couple more people. I don't like that they're standing in front of the pillars, though. I feel like that's kind of a discrepancy. There we go. And those are the ladder. The reason that's there, those are the steps that go do. That's how you get to the top. And there's probably more way over there, but we don't care. Jimmy Crack Corn. Let's just put some. Let's get some more up top, I think. Let's get some more. Seems like a little. Yeah, I want this group line. This is a good one for small sections. Normally, you can't put too much of the same down because it starts to repeat and you can tell, but not here. And something small like this, because see how they changes them every single time anyway? This will be just fine for these little groups. And I'm not even at 90% yet. I'm kind of shocked. Uh-oh, discrepancy. These people are living in a wall. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks really good, don't it? If you're playing the game, you can see it all. The rooftop. I'm not done with that. I got to work on that. We've not done that yet. That's there, but I've not 100%ed it. I've not confirmed it. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. What I'm gonna do? Let me. Is there like a? Yeah, I did. I already did it. I would say because you can kind of see. Let me just put these people that are walking over there. Let's put more walking where you can see them because there's no sense to put people where you can't ever see them. But I bet. See people coming in right here. Move the ticket gates up a little closer. And ticket area is always where people are hanging out talking real quick, you know, they always are. So let's just put them here. We'll put another group talking to them right here. We'll switch it so that, yeah, just these two people. They're like, hey, I ain't seen you forever, bro. Where you been? And like, oh, man, I was on vacation. That's what they're doing right there. Yeah, because you can see that back there. And every time you hit a ball over here, you know, you're gonna get real good looks. Okay, let's start stacking them. All right, we'll fix that here in a little bit. Yeah, I like it. I think we're done over there. I think, well, let's put a couple more people, but that's, you know, that's nothing. We'll put them right here. Boop. Let's put some people down here. You know what we'll do? We'll push them up to the front. I think we'll be smarter. That's right. Oh, Lord, no. That'll break it all. You don't want to move stands around. There we go. Yeah. Now, you know what? See, that's where the perfectionist in me comes out again right here. I gotta be able to, I gotta know that that's right. So we'll put this here. And scoot these people over. We'll put, let's just bring them down. You know what? I just put you to work. You went, yeah, there you go, lady. Your mom and son. It's a mom and son's business. Instead of a mom and pop, it's a mom and son. And then let me block. Take this out and maybe turn it a little bit so you can kind of see it straight. Bada boom, bada bang. There we go. Perfect. Yep, that's too back and forth. I don't care about what's over there. Yeah, that looks all real good. Real nice and good like. Very nice. Oh, yeah. And yeah, Jimmy. Alright, so I hate how they do this, but we had to do the stands that way. There's nothing we can do. These will not continue circularly around without turning into a massive stadium in the back. So that's just the way this has to go. I know it doesn't look great, but it is what it is. One thing we need to do, I think, is push this back just a bit. See, but we really can't, but we need to. It turns that on. It's because of that stupid freaking awning. See, let me show you what I'm talking about. See that? Well, here, let me do this. See this? You can't do, it's so dumb. You can't make normal seats like this without it attaching that to it, right? You can't get this level of seats. And why the game didn't just cut that off? Cut that whole block. Just give me this right here. Oh, that would be so, there was so many uses I would have for that. And it won't do it. So since we've got that there, and since something went here anyway, I'm kind of using this to block it. You know what I'm saying? But now that this needs to be pushed back a couple feet, and I really can't do that, it just, I don't know. It's going to have to go that way. Like I said, it's stuff that kind of frustrates me that really shouldn't. We're updating this stadium too from you know what I might do? You know what I might do? I think I can do this better over here. I don't know why. No, I can't. I think what we'll do Let me do one quick thing, guys. I'm almost. We'll jump back in here. Give me. Please hold. I'll give you a good view of the stadium. Let me back up while I'm looking at this. I need to check the grass too. Wrong button. Looks pretty cool, don't it? Give you that view over there. Pretty neat. I think what I'm going to do. I'm gonna look. This guy's taking a real good video. Real nice, just real nice. Okay. Thank you for that, sir. Hot dogs. Oh, look at that. Here's somebody took a picture through the glory hole. See that? It's just a cage, like a fence. They're watching through one of Llama's glory holes. It's always fun. Well, there's a good picture from the bream. Oh, people can sit on that wall, huh? Okay. A very sittable wall. How does somebody get that picture? Come on, I just want one simple picture of left field right there. It looks like this would be a pretty cool place to watch a game, and plus it's been there for a super long time. Trying just once. All I need to see. Ugh. People keep cutting it off. Oh, they play Banana Ball there. May 26, 2024. So last spring they the Bananas was all up in Columbus. Yeah, this is about the closest I'm going to get. I wonder how far back this picture was. Let's see when did this, when's this picture taken? You didn't date this? There's 1, there's 2, and then it gets to level 3. Okay, I think I got this. I think I am going to change this right here and make it better. So, see ya. I don't think I wanted to do that, but it worked. I see. Sometimes you look at a picture, and you're looking at one that's old, and they've changed it, and like you know what I mean, and you don't want to. I don't want to do that, but is that bushes? I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing there. What's that doing? Oh, because it was the yeah, but still, we don't need. Sir, you can. Sir, this is a Wendy's. All right. So what we want to do is get this as close as possible, and drop it down. Drop it like it's hot. Okay. Right. And we're going to get. Yeah. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix it real nice and good, like. We're gonna say no more slope. I said no more slope. No more slope. No more slope. There we go. No more slope. No more slope. There we go. And then we're gonna change the wall height to equate all the way around. There we go. Crap. I didn't realize that was up there. Shoot. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Isn't nice? And then we will move. Oh man, these are individualized. Okay, no problem. No freaking problemo, you know. So we're gonna bring these kind of fit a little bit. We'll just group them. That'll make my job a whole lot easier because they're already perfectly fit together because they were snapped. So what I'm gonna do is do this. Really, you know what? I guess the way that is, this would go up top now. So this is, see, I'll show you what I'm doing. This is actually 3 layers. And what I'm going to do is put these layers there. I'll do another one. And yeah. So really now what I need to do is bring that up a little bit more. Just go there. Okay, I know what I need. Oh, please tell me it's going to have a good one. Well, okay. Like those stands. See if I can't get one of them good corner things. I forget what they call them. All these. Swap the prop. Swap the prop, baby. Because see, these are supposed to have the edges that fit perfectly. I don't want that, though. I want that little line. I want that. Yeah, this is what I want. I want this. Perfect. You put that here. Drop it down. So that you see it like that. Because that's what it's got. Because what I want to do is flip this this way. You know what might work better there? Nah, I knew it. I knew it wouldn't do it. Stop it. Just quit. Stop, sir. I want the manual to put it together. Ah, look at that kid right there. Hold on. Look. Dang it. Stupid kid. Yeah, you're stuck in marble now, huh? With this old man that's probably got a lot of money or a big wiener because he's with your young mom. Ha ha. He ain't going nowhere. Kid. Stupid. That's just his life now. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Majority as far as like we're in Detroit, Cincinnati. They were in Cincinnati, really? And I didn't even hear about that. So like I live here, and they didn't mention it at all. Like I heard nothing about Banana Ball. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't know that I want to watch it though. I mean, because it's so. I'm a traditional. You know me. I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun, but at the same time, I don't know if I would thoroughly enjoy it. I just don't know. I just don't know if I would enjoy it. All right, so now what it is, there's another layer here. See, you know what? You know what the best way to do this is? Hopefully, it'll snap. Yeah, perfect. See, now it's perfectly straight with it. Now I just drop it down because there's going to be like that. Really what I should probably do is do it like this and just drop it down to where you can't see that enough. Oops, I went the wrong way. It's okay. Circle. Circle fixed it. Yeah, we can go like maybe halfway back there and then up a little bit. That won't hurt anybody. We'll do another one over here. We'll tell it to snap. Bam. Isn't nice. And we probably do that. And then I'll just manually do it because I don't want to unbreak these. Unbreak my fence. Oh, that was almost, that's perfect enough. Look at that. Right next to it, right? And I could even just click on it, go away, and then say, give me a prop, and it'll give me a new fence. So, I can always do that. Just right here. Perfect. And yeah, so we got these situations up here, right? But now we're gonna move them right up against this. A whole bunch of them. Oh. The greatest of all time. Boop. $85. How do we go down? Oh, I deleted some stuff. Right. Like I'm at it and we lost like space. What happened there? But that's all good. It's all gravy, baby. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty accurate. Pretty freaking accurate, eh? And now these don't actually have the umbrellas. So what we need to do... Oh, it was the next one over. Put her on this kid's face. Shut up. Put these right here. You know what I need to do? I'll probably level it up with this. Yeah, there we go. And then level it up like that. Well, you know, no, I should level it up with this. To make sure that that's, yeah, there we go. And maybe right here. And then what we'll do is, since I've already got these here, I'll just grab it. And snap to that. Now it's level, you know what I'm saying? And we can just grab it. And space it out like so. Alright, let me go back this way. There we go. There we go. I want these a little bit closer together. Yeah. So as you can see them, and they're all right there. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to move them, but instead of doing each one by one again and maybe potentially screwing up, we'll just group them, put them all together. And now look at this, viola. Let's put them about right there in the middle so you can see them a little bit. And we can also see. Okay, perfect. Nice. Looking good. What do you guys think? It's a freaking masterpiece. That's what you think. We're going to put some people over here. So you get it looking real nice and good like. I don't know what I did right there. I have no idea what I just did. Alright, here we go. Put these people right up on here. These people back here. These people here. We'll change them to a duo. Because see, duos, you can kind of put them on the tables and they kind of look like they're doing some type of table-like situation. We'll put these people over there. This one. We turn them back around. Maybe put these people here. Looks like they're, see, looks like they're sitting down because it kind of cuts their legs off a little bit. Put these people right there. Change them to maybe like, where's a trio? Give me a trio. Give me a trio. There it is. Get these people. All right, make it look active. An active situation. Oh, yeah, right here. I almost forgot. With the marble wall. All right. Attention to detail, my friends. Had to give it a little wall, see? Now they can't just fall right over. A little bit of a wall. Matter of fact, it might even need to go just a titty higher. There we go. And the way we'll know there's a wall there is now when we put these people here, see that? It gives you the true to life 3D effect that there is there's a wall there. You can't just have people falling off from level to level. That's chaos. Can't have that. I don't want chaos in my ballparks. We've already got dongs hanging out over in the wall in right field. We can't have people falling off and left. That just won't do. Put these people down here. Sit down, sir. Have a good time with your buddy there. Because everything I do it for you. You know what? I know there's a big group right here. I'm just going to grab them instead of clicking it and having to find them again. Gold star. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody else is going. It's Saturday night, man. Oh, God. Dude must have fell asleep. Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I almost messed up. Dude must have fell asleep. Bro. He's been having them really bad headaches. I feel bad for him because my girlfriend gets them too. She doesn't get them as well. Okay, she gets really bad headaches. You know, it's like a migraine type situation. But dude has like something like wrong. He's been going to the doctor for it and stuff. I wish he could get that stuff fixed, man. It's a bummer, when y'all have something wrong with you. And it limits how you can function and do stuff, because she gets them. Let's say often, but often enough to where I wish she wouldn't get him at all. And dude had his, he's been, I don't think I'm telling you nothing he didn't tell you already. I'm not trying to tell his business, but you guys know, from Discord and stuff. So he just kind of gets these headaches, and he's been having to come home from work and stuff, and he's been to the doctor. He's just trying to figure it out like there, but he kind of told us what he thought was up with it. Doctor, that's it. So he was supposed to come home. We was going to play some games tonight, but excuse me. Where's that duo? Right here. I think he fell asleep when he got home. He was on the stream earlier, but I think he fell asleep, which is fine, He's got not feeling well. Well, that fence is tall. You don't really realize how tall your fences are, right, until you put people next to it. Because realistically, that fence ain't gonna be over your head, because you're gonna sit down and eat and watch a game, Kind of a big crowd to be there, isn't it? Maybe I'll put them there, kind of block that wall a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you say, feel better soon, but it's not like it's not like a cold, where you're just gonna get over it. What he's got is like renders him useless. Like filming a vampire movie in the daytime, Jimmy. You know why I said that, right, Jimmy? In Discord, they didn't get done. They weren't filming your vampire movie in Louisiana at night so they could beat the heat. I'm just saying you understand that, right? you can't film a vampire movie in the daytime, Jimmy, because they would all be dead. That's not kosher for the vampires. So it had nothing to do with the heat. And if somebody told you that, you need to tell them to quit messing with you. You have to film vampire movies at night, or else they die. Like, how long was the movie? 5 minutes. What? How? Why? They filmed it in the daytime. They all died right away, and we went home. Them vampires are dead. All right. Oh, go back. Here we go. You know, these actually wrap. Yeah, I know I did it. These actually wrap all the way around. Let me grab. Ah, God dang. What happened? Oh, I went way too far down. I sent that one to hell. They were dining with Satan. These actually wrap all the way around, it looks like. I mean, you know what? I can't tell how far. All right, well, we'll leave one here. Maybe one like right here. I know what we'll do. We'll put one like right here, and then we'll move these people back and kind of cover that up right there. But yeah, they kind of wrap around right there. It's tough to see. I don't have all the pictures I need. What I do know is we need to grab these types of trees. So these types of trees are very special because they're skinny, but they come complete with that thing on the bottom that you would, it shows that it's man-made, like a man-planted tree, you know what I'm saying? Like these right here. And just, boop. And it looks like they got a whole section of these. One, two, there's a whole bunch. Like one, hold on, let me count. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10. And it starts over here, it looks like, and like wraps around. Ah. But they have dirt in them. So let's go back to terrain, I think is the right one. Oh, we just flooded the place. Look at that, we flooded it. Look, we just flooded it. Game over. You're all gonna die. Isn't there like a little block of, there might not be. That's sand. There's blocks of grass. No, we want to go to concourse. And we want to change it to dirt tag. I think I think I can do a perfect block of dirt. Dirt Canyon. Well, what is there all? We got Dirt Canyon. That's where Jordy lives. Frosted. Oh no, that's all we got. Is Dirt Canyon. Jordy lives in a dirt canyon. This will work just fine. Just fine. And really what we'll do, since we've got this now, we can line that up like right here. See that? Boom. And now we know, hey, oh Lord! Now we know we can just kind of put these right in the middle. Got it looking real nice. Just real nice. Dang it. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Around there, little carts. We got a little cart, little vending machine. They got little like things to eat with right here and whatnot. So let's go concessions and let's get the carts. Little guys. Yeah. Hot dogs, eh? Get your freaking hot dogs. I want some ice cream though. What's that? Is that ice cream? Happy Ice Club. That sounds. I don't know what that is. It's a freaking ice cream. Hey, here's ice cream. We want the ice cream. Come on down. Oh. And what we need to do is put a duo there. Looks like they're working. You got to put them to work. Here we go. So really, let's put it back here, maybe like right there. Because everybody freaking likes ice cream. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then you can't help you. Give it a little line. Give it a line 2. Oh, what am I doing? I went the wrong way. Yeah, line 2. Yeah. Give these people like. It is right up on it though. It really is though. It's like I'm wondering how they do this. Oh, you know what it is. And you know what it is right here. What they do is like they would have the line this way, and what they've done is they've turned it around. This is what they've done, and they've got the workers, which in this we got child labor at this point, is actually on this side working it up against the dirt. But yeah, looks really cool. Looks really. I mean, it looks like real, like what we're going for. I changed that whole section, didn't I? Really shaped it up. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here because it's. I know this is just one thing, and it's like it was a one-stop fix-all. It's really close to what we needed. We had to cover this stuff up, but it really has this here. It's just what it is. It's all plain brick. There's no colors. It doesn't say steakhouse right there. Oh, you know what? Time out. Hold the phone. What you mean inventory is not available? Yes, it is. Don't tell me that my inventory is not available. It's available right here. What if? Okay, so there's, and these are right there. You know what? What if I just build it? What if I just build it? What if I use this as a base and I build over top of this and I put my own stands up there? That might work. You know? I think that's what I'm going to do. So let me put this on the ground. Put it down, stick it out. Even white boy got the shout. The reason I didn't delete it and get rid of it because this might not work space wise. It's always space that that I'm dealing with. Yeah, these are about. Yeah, it's got to go taller for sure. We're still at 89. That's a positive. Right, so this is going to go to about right there. Actually, you can probably take one off, take one down, pass it around. And would build up around that. Where'd my picture go? There it is. Stop it. Hold on, let me. Hold on. I gotta switch this out. Hold on. Let's go to my. Let me show you what I'm making here. What I'm going to do, guys, because I was using that as a base there. So this is what I'm looking for right here. See how it looks that way? See, I just put in all those little picnic tables right there, right in that section, and we've got trees on the other side, but I'm putting in that big brick. See, it does have the light up there and the sign and all that, which I can duplicate probably, but it's got a big brick building with some holes in it, and then it's got, as you can see, the stands. See the stands? It's got the Tony stanza right there. So we got to get the stands in there. And I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Now I'm looking. I like that actually. I really do. I believe I can get. I think I can pull this off. And we can push this all back too, like I need to, like I want. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and blow this away. Now, hold on, that overhangs right to the edge of the seats. So, you know what, I'm going to do it. I'm going to blow this away. Here we go. Let's hope this is not a bad idea. No, I'm not. I'm going to move it away. I'm just going to push it back. I'm just going to put you over here for right now. Because there's other things. See, there's other things. And I believe for right now, we are going to go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Just for right now. Now, the light stays because I will be using that. I've got them down there, so if I need them back, we can get them back. This is one of the rare times that I'm able to, like, something actually goes where this would be, what's the word I'm looking for? Backed up? All right. Bleep, bleep. Don't worry, people, you won't fall. And if you do, and you hit the ground, you probably won't feel it. You're going to die pretty quickly. You'll be just fine. And I'm okay with it kind of covering that up a little bit, I think. You know, a little bit each side because, you know, I think it's going to be all right. And well, you know what we could do is duplicate. Well, I kind of can't I? Because of them stupid. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it matters. The main thing is you can seize them. And I believe we can seize them just fine. I don't think we need these guys. What is up here? Lord. Oh, I put it up there. Like, man, how tall these people go? All right. Did you see what it was called, Natalie? That was called chili dogs. Can I pet that chili dog? No. No, you cannot pet that chili dog. I pet that dog. No, Jimmy's cat, you can't pet that dog either. Stop asking, stupid cat. We already went over this, Jimmy's cat. You cannot pet no freaking dog. You don't want to pet it anyway. You'll do bad stuff to it. I know you. You're full of me. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Boom. Oh, that dropped us all the way down to 86. Hot. It's very nice. Yes. I feel like that might be... Okay, that does not get connected there. Okay, so now what we're going to do, let me just create the duration of it. Oh, I think it went too far. Right there, that's good enough. Okay, cool. Yeah. And the reason why I'm doing this the manual way, and this is not the sucker way. This is because I can't, if you group, you can't snap. And snapping right now is of the most extreme importance because it's the only way that we're going to guarantee everything is lined up perfectly and nothing's flashing when we're playing the game. Now, when I build it and get done, I'm going to group it all together. All of it. As soon as I get it done. Right? Because, oh, you know what I kind of need to do? I do need, I need to make sure that I cover that up. So we need to kind of push it back a little bit. So yeah, we're going to build it first. We're just going to build it, the whole thing. And then I will group it. I know that'll take a minute in itself, but it's the smart way to go. It's the only, like, you know what I mean? Because this right here, if I was trying to eyeball this and put all this together after I group stuff, I guarantee you, you'll get little overlaps. And then when you play in the game, you'll see them like kind of flashing every once in a while because the game doesn't know which one to render in front. Because if you put something on the same exact plane, the game will get confused on which one's in front. And it'll try to render, it'll flash. That's why they flash. Because what it's really doing is rendering. It's trying to like say, is this one in front? No, this one's in front. No, I'm in front. No, I'm in. It's like they're fighting to be in front. It happens a lot in the berm. Because you have to do it that way. You know, every once in a while you'll see something. I think I did a pretty good job here. Over here, watch. You'll see what I'm talking about. Just watch this right here because you had to kind of overlap here. Oh, you know what? I think I covered it up. Yeah, I actually think it was flashing underneath this. Maybe not. I must have fixed it. Anyway, that's what happens. We're trying to avoid that. And this should fit in here perfectly. Yep. Hey. Ah. All right, so there is the wall. Now we got to cut some holes out. So starting about right here. Cut that hole out. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? We built this city. The shadows. Well, we're gonna have to put a. Is there a roof on this? I don't even know if there's a roof on this, to be honest. There might not be a roof on this. What I was going to do... Okay, there's 1, 2, 3 pillars.
When you want to feel clean and soft, try a new Dove Healthy Hydration Body Wash with skin-friendly ingredients. It deeply cleans and hydrates in one shower for confidence to get closer. Dove for clean.
Experimenting here. Shoot.
The sizzle that brings Ohana together. Sizzle, pork, and This is real taste, not by only here, baby.
I gotta. See how it's flashing now? That would be real bad for me if I left it that way because it'll just start going stupid. So I gotta switch all these. Well, I could probably cheat here because it's the end. So let me snap this to down. There we go. And then just barely move it back. There you go. Now it won't flash. See, you'll never know. You'll never know. I had to line these two up. There's 1 pillar, 2 pillar, 3 pillar. 1 pillar, 2 pillar, 3 pillar. And they're actually a little thicker than that, so what we can do is just grab you and say snap to you, and that'll make it thicker. Come on, because we all know girth is important. If you say girth isn't important, you ain't had it before. All right, there we go. So now we've got that happening. We got that going for us. Oh, whoa, crap. I just messed up. Where did my pictures go? I left it. There we go. Now, there are windows over here, which is a problem. I might not be able to do the windows unless I can cheat and find... I don't think there's any windows. But I might be able to cheat and find something else. And these have garage. What I wanted to do... Well, I'll show you what I wanted to do. So this is all looking good. I think what I'll do, and it's okay that, see, it doesn't matter that there's nothing behind it. Who cares? You're not ever going to see it in the game. All you're going to see is this. Now what we got to do, and this is going to take a minute, but it's important. We need to group this together. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to do here. Yeah, we're okay. Let me group this all together, and that means I got to hold this. But what happened there? Oh yeah, because we got to move it. And now there is a limitation to the group, so let's hope that I don't go over, because that would not be cool. I hope it doesn't. I might hit the limit on this, which is going to suck. Stop it. Oh, these are already in group. Okay, that's no big deal. I can't group those because I've already grouped them. But it's fine. The main thing is I get this wall. I don't want to have to move these individually. Just let me get the wall and I'll be happy. One more. All right, so the wall is built. All right, we're gonna move this back to probably right there. And we can move this light now. This light can go over there behind it. What you mean, no? Lights are stupid. What? Really? Can I go back a little bit? Come on, light. Don't be like this. And I need that style is the thing. Turn white. All right, we might have to put it back here just because for now we will have to. We'll work on it later. I think it'll still look good. Yeah, I think it'll still look right. Matter of fact, we might even be able to drop it down a titty bit. Maybe a little bit, like right here. Can I go over? Oh, okay. That'll probably work. We'll see. Okay. You know what? Oh, this was behind it. I got myself confused right there. All right, so what we're gonna do here. What kind of crazy movies going on now? This is a pillar now. Pillar of strength. Oh yeah, that one stays there. We're still at 86. That's awesome. For whatever reason, because I did some stuff. This one's not going over like it normally does. We got plenty of room, which is we don't normally get plenty of room. Let's take a gander. Yeah, look at that. It's looking pretty freaking accurate. I don't like that right there. What are you? What are you? What's this guy doing? Oh, that one goes back here. Okay, yeah. All right, that makes sense. That makes more. That one was just sticking out of the wall. Like, hey, guys. Right. Okay. Cool. That's safe. It is storming out here too. It's storming Norman. So, God forbid me lose power and lose my work. Woo. Would not be okay. Some cookies. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, there's pretty big storms across the whole area. All of America. Nah, my black raspberry Dr. Pepper's gone. It would be terrible. Okay, so what are you? Do it. Now, I don't know that this has a roof on it. I really don't. I don't. All right, give me 1 second. Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back. I know, well, I know 100% this don't. Well, from what it looks like, from my pictures, because I can see the sun. No, you know what it does? It's got, like I put there earlier, it's got concessions and whatnot in here. So that's what we'll play. All right, 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna get this right now. Gotta get it right. It's all about looks. That's not. Yeah, I have to do a fat one. I'm gonna have to. No, see, they're too fat. Let me see something here. Got one sign. No. You'd think they would have advertised on this building more, like been selling it to like advertise on. You know what I'm saying? They don't. Very surprising. All right, got it lined. Cement. And we got one right here. Well, that's a problem for them people, but you know, no deal. Can't really tell. Yeah, see how it lines it up there? Puts the concrete on across the bottom. Isn't it nice? I feel like I want to raise these people up a little bit. Move them back just a bit. Raise them up. I think it'll look better. Yeah, there we go. I wonder how much it costs to sit there. Because it's got its own concessions area and whatnot. Alright, so the tricky part, I don't think I got any type of windows. I mean, they're on buildings, but like, does anything duplicate a view of a window? Yeah, hold on. Let me zoom in. I need it to look like windows. Really, even one like a rectangle, something rectangle-ish that I could use as like a window. I'm moving kind of slow because it might be something I don't expect. Remember, you gotta trick. You can trick stuff. So really, what I'm looking for, I guess, is a vertical rectangle that would probably be black on the side. We gotta put the baby here. Hold on. Sit down. Bad kid. But I could put. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. So that's not gonna be there. Let me go features. Move kind of slow. Yeah, I mean, like, see if it was like, you know, I could have like done something like this, you know what I mean, and like built it into the side. So I just got to find something that has a rectangle. No, nobody does. That's why I did it. Oh, I almost hit it today on stream earlier. It was the closest we've gotten in years. Nobody has ever hit that baby, and I kid you not. They can confirm. I hit a home run, and we played in Blue Wahoos down in Pensacola. I have it sitting in a tree in deep left center. I hit a ball. It was my own character, and it whizzed between his shoulder and his head right there. And that was almost so great. I just want to hit the baby in the face so bad. No, there's no reason for it to be there. There's absolutely no reason for it to be there. Oh, see, now this would have worked. You know what I mean? This could kind of work, but not. It's you get red, orange, and green, blue. It was so close. Mosquitoes. Oh, majority. Yeah, I don't know why the baby's there. That's why I decided to like do that and like try to hit it in the face because there's no reason for a stupid naked baby doll. Like, who does that? So weird. It makes no sense. And meanwhile, all I'm doing is looking for a freaking black rectangle. Hold on, time out. No, that's too long. That's way too long. That won't work. That's what she said. Yeah. I just want a plain black rectangle, please. Or something that looks like... See, I could almost use something like this. Almost. Because if I shrunk it down into this and did it like... You know what I mean? The problem would be to get it all out. Down at the bottom, I'd have to show that... Yeah, see, it won't work. That's a trailer. The problem is the window's not white. You know, I mean, it's not, that doesn't look right. But that's the idea right there. Jimmy said they chew you. Well, they'll chew you if you're dead too, Jimmy. You know? Oh, see, I can't have that apple just raising up out of nowhere. You know what? This might do it. This might have to do it. Now, that apple's going to probably pop out via home run. Probably. Which would be weird, but I think this might do it. Oh, we don't want to see that apple. Go away now. Run along now here. Run along. Oh, yeah, we can't. I don't want to see that apple. Oh, I can go back a lot farther. That's a dang shame. That apple's probably going to pop out, more than likely. During a home run. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But that's a winner. That's a freaking winner. I mean, dare I try to find a white line to put up down the middle of it? A white line. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Hold on. That's kind of thick. Is there a skinny one? Man, if I could get this sideways, that would be it. There we go. Looks like windows, right? Good night. It's Saturday night, majority. All right, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. What I'm playing, what I'm doing, I'm not sure. We still have technically one series of the Blue Wahoos to 100% catch up, so we may be doing that. We're at the Trash City Rocket Pandas. All right, so now what I need to do is do more of that. But I need to make a balcony. Let me go to buildings. Maybe we can cheat. That would be great. Let me go to buildings. Where the crap is buildings? There we go. I need a balcony. Oh man, that would almost... Ah, it's got a door on it. Never mind. Majority's going to bed early. Yeah, that's what we call them, llama. Trash City Rocket Pandas. That's what we call them. When I go to my games at the end of the month, we're gonna watch Chattanooga host the Blue Wahoos, and we're watching the Smokies host the Birmingham Barons. So I'm gonna get to see 4 of the 8. That's half the teams in the whole conference right there. See how they got these balconies, right? I'm trying to see if I can't get one that's gonna pop out for me without like the awning. Birmingham. And I'm really only looking at one side. Well, see, oh, you know what? Like, look at that. I might be able to put a house in just like that. And see, there's always too much. Gotta spin it. I wish I could just find one that's got a big, like a balcony sticking out. It's like poking, you know. I'm too close to even look at these. They're too big. The buildings are too big. I know they're not kind of what I want. So a university. It looks like an old elementary school from the 90s right there. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm looking for, but there's too many layers. I can't. I got to be able to hide it. What am I looking at here? Oh, that's way too big. I need something that's got an individual balcony sticking out. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on, I know where to go. I know where to go. What is that called? No, it's in our furnishings, I think. Hold on, I think I know what to do. You're right here. There should be a deck. Then I might be able to stick out just the edge of it. I thought it was in furnishings. Maybe not. Let me see. I can go quick. I should. It's not. Oh, I wasn't in. Yeah, what? Furniture, maybe? Oh, was that it? No. Was that it? No. I know what it looks like. It's wooden. I thought it's in here. What was that one? That's a dock. Well, shoot, where is that at then? These are all too small to be it. It's 100% not in here. Landscape? No, it ain't gonna be landscapes. Letters, no. Lights, no. Roads, no. Scoreboards, no. Signs. Concessions? Because I used it in the Shuckers Stadium. I think it might be concessions. It might work here. I need to see it. Oh, hold on. That almost kind of works, man. If that didn't have that sticking out right there. Or what I was. Well, crap. Maybe it is in features and I just didn't see it. Let me go a little slower. A freaking bridge. shoot, I wish I could remember what that was called. I feel like it was very similar to this. But I might be able to just build one. Like build my own balcony. And put like a thing around it, right? That might even work. Hang on, I know exactly what I'm looking for. It's brown, it's a deck, and it's got its own rails built onto it. I even use it in the blue Wahoos on the left side over there. Where is it? It's an area with people can sit. What was that? Oh. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, but the problem is it's got the freaking things all the way around the edge. Oh, the pillars to hold it up. See, if that didn't have the pillars to hold it up, that is perfect. To put a little balcony right there, just stick it off. Right there. That would have been so perfect. That would have been so perfect. But I can't do that. That's gonna look stupid. Well, that's a bummer. I think what I'll do then. How many of these are there? There's actually a lot, surprisingly. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these. Ah, it sucks. Yeah, that's what it was, though, right there. Excuse me. Let's go concessions. Nope, let's go concourse, I mean. And let's go ahead and go back over to concrete. And are these about the same size? Very close. Is there a smaller one? What are you doing? I think that's the smallest one I'm going to get. It's that one right there. Bummer. It's close to the same size. Oh, you know what I might be able to do? Aha! Turn it to the side. There we go. That's more like it. That'll work. Stick it out like this. Boy. Okay. And this one's about, I gotta straighten it out, of course. In fact, I wonder if I could snap this. No, there's nowhere to snap it to, is there? Okay. Well, a good way to test is to see which side goes away first when you push it in. See how that side goes away first? I know I gotta go this way. The side still goes away first, so that way. Ah, there we go. Okay. And we'll go up here. We'll do that about. It's about halfway up. Actually, it's on line with the bottom of that window. To the window, to the walls. So draw down my bow. Cool. Now it's just a matching game. And what we'll do is move him over like this and just match that up to where it's perfect. Actually, that's too big. Huh, I thought I... Oh, you know what it is? I didn't make it. Oh, these were just there. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I guess I gotta pull them out a little bit, right? And actually make it a balcony. These should be smaller. Oh, no, no, no. My bad. You know what it is? These start way over here. Is what it is. This starts right here. Okay. That makes it a little bit... That makes more sense now. So that one starts there. So it's 1, 2, 3. It actually ends behind the trees over there, so... Not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be close enough. We get apples just all over the place. Apples just popping up everywhere. Ah, no, that ain't no good. Apples were trying to pop up right there. Get away, apples. Get away. We built this city. You know what? Before I even get started, let me see exactly where I need to put them. Hold on, let me get the right kind of people. I want the right kind of people up there. I don't... Okay. I know it's flashing, but you'll never see that. Yeah. You're right there. That's good enough. If they fall off at that point, it's their fault. We tried to help you. You wouldn't listen. Really, once I make one, I should be able to like group it and put it together and make all of them. Because they should all be the same size at this point. Yeah, okay. I should better group these now. I understand that tree's a little bit in here, but you know what? It's okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't see, surprisingly, I don't see chairs up here or anything. I don't know. I'm not sure how they run this, but there's definitely not chairs or any, on my picture. Let's put some people up there a little bit. Maybe they take them down? I don't know. Don't know. I really don't know how they run it. Now there's definitely, oh, there's a Bob Evans. You know what's right? Right underneath here, this is a Bob Evans down in there. Huh. Well, looky there. That's interesting. Good old Bob. Bob Evans are good. You got pancakes and bacon and sausage. Chicken's actually pretty good too. Biscuits and gravy are actually my favorite. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, man. I made that. I did real good. Just real good. And then there's definitely concessions up in there. So really what we're going to do, we're going to give the illusion that that's all done because we're not going to finish it. There's no need to. Where's concessions? We're going to put some like stuff like this. Just drop it in. The smaller ones, you know. Yeah, cold drinks is a good one. Like so that, you know, just so you can see up in there. It looks like we care. We do want to cover this up because I don't want anybody seeing it. It's embarrassing. There we go. Now we want to cover that up right there. Well, we want to actually connect it. We don't want shadows and crap on it. There we go. There we go. Real nice. We made that whole building ourselves. And it actually looks very, 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 very similar. And we're even going to go ahead and hopefully it won't scream. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where are the lights? Does Columbus not light the stadium at night? What the? I guess that's it. This is the only lights around. Oh, there are even lights in. Okay, over there. I forgot. So what we're going to do here I hope that it lets me do this, because sometimes it won't. Too close to the center field, you can't do anything that's got lights attached to it. This is kind of close. We'll find out. This is the AEP. Oh, it was already there. I don't know, where was that? All right, so let me line this up properly. Get one of them right, and then we can just snap the rest. Well, it's going to kind of be in the air, and I'm okay with that. Let me just line it up. Okay. And let me do it. One of them lights got busted. Who broke the light? Why? What is the deal with him, sir? Ugh! Unacceptable. We need a technician. Alright, so we got AEP. Power Pavilion. So let me snap it right now. I got the power. Ha! AP poop. Go back. No. All right, now let me group these together because that's perfectly placed. Perfect. Yeah, I can move them all together now. So that's centered. That don't look close. I don't feel like it's doing its job this time. I don't go up there now. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, I get it now. It's because it's touching that. Okay. When I want it over here like this. No. No. There we go. It didn't want to attach to its friend. Actually, you know what? You. I want you. No. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? You, over here. We built this city. Okay. Look at that, it's got Macho Man colors right there, yellow and purple. Although that might be already be set. See, it's important. AEP Power Pavilion. Look at that. Go me. Oops. All right, that's looking pretty juicy, I think. And like I said, I don't think we need to do too much more over here. No. What are you doing? Let there be more people on this one. All right, and we know we got lines over here. What's lines? What's people walking in line? All right, I have one right there. They got a bunch of concessions. They got some concessions and stuff over here. What I should do. Right here. Looks legit. Oh, these people's gonna have to move. I'm gonna need you to move, people. I gotta put a concession stand here now. Oh Lord, move! Get out the way. I'll just change the color of it. Hello, popcorn. Yeah, get the popcorn. What's that? Yeah, it looks good. There's a duo. There they are. There we go. I want them to be seen, and we'll rise them up a little bit. These people, actually, you know what? They just decided crap. Well, that's wrong. They just decided that they need this. I guess. Yeah, these people might be walking that way, but bam, these people are getting some food. Here we go. Like I said, there's a Bob Evans down in there. Bob Evans. Get the people. Looking real good. Oh. Got AP Power Pavilion up there. Man, it looks real good, Jimmy. This turned out real nice. All right, we do need to finish this up, though. But this is easy. Oh, the baby's there too. Where we gonna put the baby, Jimmy? Well, you know what we should do? We'll play home run derby here real quick and see where we can actually hit the ball. And like what the distance, I need to know what the distances are before we set the baby somewhere. So for right now, we're gonna set them on this little brick wall. And we'll play home run derby real quick and just see where balls are being hit. Cause I don't ever want him like out of range, because then it makes it totally pointless. You know what I'm gonna do, just to see. We'll put them right on top of the little scoreboard here, Jimmy. Stupid baby. There he is up there. All right, you know what? Let's save this real quick. Let's play a home run derby. Curious. We'll do the old King Griffey Jr. versus Mark McGuire matchup. Think I can hit it over that house with Mark McGuire? I believe Griffey can get it over the right one. Let me look at it again. Let me look at it first. I do. I think he can do it. Because it's 325 there. I think he can. I could think we can hit it up on top of this. Hit it into this. I really do. I think he can do it. Try to butt. Oh, man. Come on. All right, let's see what it looks like. Who's up first?
Welcome.
I think Mark is.
Let's get right to it. It's time.
Oh, right at the power sign.
Hitting first in this championship.
Oh, up to the deck. Whoa, 479's the deck. I don't. Maybe he can't. Oh, that's a shot. Oh, 493 makes it to the gates. He's hitting them far. 485. 484. That's a foul ball. Oh, no, with a home run. That was a home run. Man, he's killing that ball. There we go. Nope, too low.
6 consecutive home runs.
Oh, it's got a chance for the crowd. For the crowd. Oh, just under it. Oh, wait, it's a home run, I think, but I got under it. I got way under it.
Keep it going, man. That's now 8 in a row.
Yeah, it's an out. Oh, wow, never mind.
Great home run.
Come on, Big Mac. Oh, it's a shot. It's got a chance. Oh, he can do it. He can do it. If I hit it to the right spot at, with the normal distance he was doing the left center, it's possible. Like, that would have done it. That would have done it. 495. Let's try him. Oh! Off the building. Onto the I got under it. Onto the concessions. Nah. He's hitting home runs, but concessions again.
Keep it going, man. Back down 8 in a row.
What the heck was that?
That one out of here. Now
Oh, that's a shot. That's got a chance. Go, go, go! Oh! 478. Again, the ones that I've... 24 homers. That's really good. 24 home runs is usually a winner.
the challenger in this championship round. Number 24.
Oh, he already hit it. I'm on it already. First pitch.
Junior.
Oh, yeah. 452. Easy. That's a home run, I believe. Oh, no. Did it curve foul? Oh, dang. It was not a home run. There you go. Oh, into the lights. So, yeah, obviously the baby can be hit because he's hitting it. Holy crap. 480 over everything. That went across the street. Nah.
3 minutes to go. Another home run.
Got under that one. Nah. There you go. That's a good shot. No doubt. On the roof. Yeah, this will be fun Tuesday. We hit pretty well last week, so we might have get a couple dingers.
Let's go. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs.
He's actually not even hit one in the crowd area. Everything he hits actually going over it, which is surprising. He's just clearing it all together. Yeah. He's still, and that's 390. So it's very doable to. Oh, I would have got close to the baby if that was over right. Very doable to hit home runs the right field that look cool in the game.
No question about that one.
481. Oh, that's foul.
Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run.
That one even went over. He can't just hit. That one might be the first one. Nope. Oh, 0 home runs into the crowd for Griffey. Everything is left to park. Out onto the street area. Oh, the rocket. Oh, that's got a chance. If he hits this one, they tie. He got it. 24-24. Extra innings.
Hitting first, the tiebreaker, Mark McGuire.
Ah,
That one is gone. His second home run.
Mark's lighting it up here. Big Mac.
30 seconds left. That's number 4.
Oh, I ain't gonna make it. Oh, there's a shot. It's gonna come up shy though. I know he could do it too. That's what sucks. Did he get 6? It's got a chance. 6. Uh-oh. That was a bad pitch.
He ends the round with a total of 6 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up.
He's got to hit them all to have a chance. All right, there's 3. There's half. 4. They might tie. I don't think I've ever tied it twice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he got it. Here we go. Got to make it. Oh, we curved it foul. He lost. What a bummer.
He finishes with 5 home
Big
runs.
Mac.
That's
Griffey could have tied him right there. We just
from
495.
the competition. Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, well, the baby could definitely be hit on that scoreboard up there. Before I quit here, let me go back to Stadium Creator before I jump off here. I'm almost done, Jimmy. I want to look at it one more time now that we played. Yeah, I mean, I think we could leave him up there. It's a shot, but it's definitely doable. I mean, we can't. I mean, if we're gonna put him anywhere else, nowhere to really put him. We could set him on a balcony here. But the thing is, I think it might be harder to hit the balcony than that sign. It's gonna be fun if you hit a home run and all of them freaking apples start going off. Yeah, but look at that one up there. Get it, go away, sir. Go away, I say. But no, everything looks good. Everything looks good. No, I would think that you would need a fence right there. I thought there was a fence right there. What happened? What happened to no fence right here? Here, let me fix that real quick. That does look kind of stupid. There. Now it connects around there. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's got the concessions in there. Just for good measure. Not that anything's ever going to be hit up there, but if it is, you can see the people. Oh, I did think I seen something weird over here. Oh, you know what? It's just that. Oh, okay. Oh, there was that line down there, right underneath of that, between the two. And then I think we're done. I should be, I know I can do this. Why did it work here but not? That don't make no sense. I don't get that. Why did that work here? Why is it not working now? What did I do to make that work there? Because now it's not working. It's showing both top and bottom. That's weird. Let me go concourse real quick. That doesn't make any sense to me. Go concrete. Do it this way. I don't think I shouldn't have had to do this. Perfect. I just realized this was brick, Jimmy. We built this in rock and roll. We built this. Ah, I did that wrong. Cool. I like it. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, one little thing. One little thing. I believe it's in furnishings. I believe. Yep, right there it is. Now why would you do that? It's close enough. Just make it look like it goes there. Yeah, no, this is close enough. I understand it's not perfect. Oh, you know what I could do? I could drop it down a little bit. Yeah, make it look like that. I think that looks good enough. Really, this right here would not be just like that, but I like it. That's fine. You know, the only thing I was concerned about plane wise is this right here is going to be in play. Which worries me a little bit. So if a ball is hit and bounces and hits that, it's going to give it a ground rule double. You know, I wonder if I can do this. Now why? Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what I need to do is. Oh, that's as close as I can make it. Well, that might work still. Why can I not, like, move it? Well, that don't make no sense. That's stupid. Sucker? Why can't I move it? I'm not quite sure what the situation. I don't want a door. I want a window. Yeah, this is better. That's better. Because now that wall's not in play. We don't want that wall in play. I know there's people that can't see sitting behind it, but that's just the way things have to go. I'm shocked it let me put those right next to each other. This one's high enough to where it doesn't matter. I guess it could bounce up there and hit that, but you know what? We're going to just... That's okay. Oh, yeah, so the last thing here, it looks like... looks like they run a pretty checkered field. They want to... Darn, what's the fescue there? If they run a bluegrass, let's go. They got a pretty checkered. Yeah, they run the tablecloth, and they pretty much circle it in here, the infield dirt. Well, they don't do that though. They do that. Dirty Tan 3. Got the dirty tan. Beach sand. All right, looking good. Yeah, running that tablecloth. Really good, Jimmy. We did a good job here, man. We really shaped things up. Things looking real good, like even got the street out here and everything. Assume that there would probably be these on every side. One would think. It's out here. There we go. Each one on the side of the street there. I guess for our last final touch, Jimmy, we could do our... Or make a truck like we do. That's in features. We'll put our patented semi... Well, we could do an orange truck. Put this car out there too. Come on, little truck, where you at? The Model T out there. There it is. Alright, we're gonna get this one right here. Stop it. And we just made ourselves a semi truck. Real nice, just real nice. Yep, that's pretty good. That is going to be the best one in this entire game. I don't think anybody beat this, Jimmy. I don't think they did. I just don't think they did. All right, man. You have a good one, Jimmy. I'm gonna jump off here. I'll be back on here tomorrow. We might play our final at the Trash City Rocket Pandas. So that way we're 100% caught up for Monday's stream of the Blue Wahoos. We'll probably do that tomorrow, but you know, it's only one series, so it won't take that long. And this is done, so we don't have any more that we have to make right away. So we'll probably do that. So, all right, Jimmy, have a good one. Take care. I didn't know you were still here, Natalie. Yeah, have a good night, Natalie. Take care. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Probably won't be late. I'll probably just try to stream earlier than later.